Hello and welcome back to the Red Generation, an actual session and not a one-shot. Today we are on session 10.
11.
Session 10.
11.
And we are going to be quickly going over the thing that happened in session 9 2 weeks ago, as well as setting up a little bit of the stuff today. So, as a recap of last time, I didn't write anything down. As a recap of last time, the party made their way up to the summit of Song, or one of the summits of Song, in order to bring Hugo, their traveling companion, to their desired destination. Upon reaching there, or a little bit before reaching there, Hugo makes word about strange feelings at the top and fears that the winds or the spirits, as he described them, may cause unintended or unwanted advances upon him, such as doing weird things, and just generally tells the party to be wary of that. Surely enough, upon reaching the summit, weird things do happen at the cause of the wind spirits, who cause a version of Hugo's partner, a Lehman Kosk, to come in and start brawling with the group. Although the first two parts of the fight are difficult but more lighthearted, the third part of the fight takes a more sinister turn, with Hugo also becoming adversaries to the group, much not to his will, causing a very tough fight and for two of our party members, being Alvar and Leon, to get matching scars. At the end of the session, Hugo profusely apologized for how the events worked out, as it was not his intention whatsoever, and swore out the wind in a very loud fashion. As we closed the session, two strange occurrences occurred, with Leon being called with great haste by their god for a conversation, and Monk feeling drawn to look over the cliffside, only to see a wolf and his heart, and a lot of other confusing things that didn't get answered. However, we now cut back to the scene where I will do this, and hopefully this will be correct. Splendid. And we have our party members setting up the campsite for tonight's rest before making their way down the cliff again tomorrow. I will say everyone is fully free to do whatever they want. Besides you, who is currently needing to talk, so you're currently away. But so far, you guys are just simply setting up the campsite, setting up the fire. Not a ton of conversation, considering many of you guys are wiped from the fight. But it's pleasant. It's not like hostile. It's just everyone's kind of tired.
I think I mentioned at the end of last session that after seeing what he saw, Monk would make his way quickly to bed.
Yep. Very true. So, it is currently the four of you out. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss while you're out setting up the campsite? Or if not, that's fine. We'll just head to the next scene with Leon.
No, just working.
Sound good? So, Leon, let me get some music for you.
Oh boy.
My speaker. Connect.
Whoa.
There you go. Leon, you got called with some haste by your god to come basically to a secluded place for prayer. You find a small part of the beaten path, going there and at the prayer stance. Go ahead and roll me religion. You have advantage and +5 as your deity wants to speak to you.
I'll give myself guidance too. Eager. 11, 5, 16, 18.
As you sit in a meditative stance, you feel even the ground becomes to get a little bit colder as a darker aura looms around you. Rather than you starting off first, you hear her voice. What happened there?
great deal of violence. Where to begin? Companion Hugo seems to have been entangled with some sort of powerful spirit, something of the wind, it seems. Some sort of trial took place. The spirit seemed to engage us in some combat, but it was exhilarating. Truly. I was struck with such force, but I think what kept me standing after it.
As I always do. There was a force around you, though, one that brought me concern. Clearly, it seems like it was not your doing, though, so perhaps I don't need to be concerned. But apologies for my quick retrieval of you. I thought you had done something very bad.
What is it that we should be looking out for? Something disturbing the peace, so to speak?
Less that, I felt a great magic power of life around you. It is not that I don't provide you that power, but I typically recognize my own. But
Power of life.
yes, I had thought you had done more entanglement with the god we're trying to separate you from.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
That's what you told me before.
I'm serious now. Truly.
I see. Perhaps
no.
it's the spirit that caused that presence then.
Perhaps.
Either way, it alarmed me. What was this test they gave you? Or this Hugo?
Yes, Hugo. Good chap. Well, let's see. The winds seem to pick up and summon a sort of false version of an old companion of his, cousin of Alvar, or uncle. I didn't exactly get the details.
The details matter not to me. I care more about the summoning. Do you know how it was done?
It seemed to be, being composed of mystic winds. Not exactly sure, but it seemed to be what it is. And as Hugo explained it, the spirit works through the wind, so I'd have to imagine that was the case.
Perhaps. I know little of the spirits. I did not know that they could replicate life in such a manner. So much so that even they would reach my divine eyes. They are more peculiar than I give them credit for.
Are spirits something to be concerned about?
To a god, maybe. To you, probably not. To a god, I have no domain over the spirits. At least myself. Spirits rarely die. Rather, their magic just runs out. Spirits do not come to me when they die. They go to some other entity, one beyond my knowledge.
How peculiar.
However, to you, spirits are any other beast. They can be dangerous, but I doubt they are malicious against you. Unless you've done something against them.
I hope not. Very well. Is there anything you requested me at this time?
Nothing urgent. I was just very frightened that something had with our arrangement had gone awry. It is clear to me that's not the case. In fact,
It is not.
you used my power very well in your last bout. I'd say I'm rather impressed.
Thank you. Truly, it means a lot coming from you. Worry not about my journey forward. From now onward, I am yours, I promise.
Very well. As the ground loses its cold touch and light comes back to the scenery. You rejoin the group with a slight smile.
Feeling pretty good.
Yes, I didn't die. We're so back.
I'm always chatty today.
A little bit.
She was a little nervous.
Just a little nervous.
As you rejoin the group, you see most people kind of sitting around the fire, getting ready to go to bed. You do see an absence of Monk. As Monk, you kind of see the silhouette coming from their tent.
I think Leon's more surprised that more people aren't in bed, honestly.
Yeah.
He's just gonna pop a squat by the fire.
Yeah, again, it's just like simple eating. People are pretty much wrapping up. You see that some food was saved for you.
Yeah. Again.
After a little bit amount of silence amongst the group, as everyone's kind of tired and also just don't feel like talking right now. Most people begin going to bed. Are you going to take the normal shift structure? In that case, Monk needs to be awakened.
Yeah, Leon would go to Monk's time.
Right? You see Monk. Monk looks
Honk shoe.
very restful. Or very restcore, I don't know. He's getting good sleep. I guess restful, the look you have when you're awake.
Rest
No.
core.
Rest
core.
Rest He's in his rest era.
Monk
You're
is so
rest
rest core right now. You're so rest mode, dude. Alright, Leon's gonna walk over to him and just slightly shake his shoulder.
But he's rest core.
He's
He's not waking up.
He's rest core again.
Monk. Come on, don't make me splash water on you. It's time to get up. No. Yes. You're awfully tired. You're usually up quite late.
Yes. What's up?
It's your turn to take watch.
Oh. Alright. I'm lost.
Alright. See you at the end of your shift.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I have minor illusion, but not prestidigitation.
Okay. Roll me history. You have disadvantage.
Okay. Not good. 7.
Or at least, as far as I know, I don't currently have prestidigitation.
Yeah. Monk got injured a little bit more than you thought. You don't really remember, but then again, your eyes weren't really on Monk that much. But they have a little bit more blood on his shirt than you thought he would.
No one kind of like pauses and doubles back after saying goodnight. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
No, I mean, like, physically. That's a lot of blood on your shirt.
I took a hit, but I'm perfectly fine. It was just a surface wound.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you roll at disadvantage because it's not unreasonable. You know Monk to be
Yeah. And I was
strong but frail.
And I was down for a bit.
And Monk did take hits in that fight. It's
Yeah.
not like he didn't
Yeah.
get hit at all.
I got a 9.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable.
How did I miss that? Well, are you feeling fine now?
I'll patch it up a little bit more during my shift.
Alright. Don't feel afraid to ask for help.
I understand. See you in a few hours.
See them.
So, you get up and you go walking just kind of outside your tent, taking general watch. And as you look out, it's really, how do I describe it? It's a very dark night. You hear the noises of thunder. There's no rain, but you just kind of hear the thunder. As you really don't feel anything in particular. Again, you're just kind of enjoying the night. As you see like small swirls in the air be called by the magic in the general area. You watch as they form shapes, kind of drawing your hand around them. As honestly, despite Leon's concern for you, things feel pretty good right now.
I think Monk would check under his shirt, something he has not yet done, to see what the source of blood looks like.
You see a kind of almost a very straight line, almost surgical, as a line across your sternum.
Yeah.
Your sternum is very visible. However, it already appeared to have basically scarred over in whatever amount of time. As you briefly tried to recall how I might have got there, you kind of assumed that must have been the fight. That the injury itself you can't really make out.
Okay. Do I know, like, can magical healing cause wounds to...
Even
Heal and
magical
scar that
healing will
fast?
cause things to scar over very quickly.
Okay.
So it's possible.
So it's feasible that it could have been Leon, except
Yeah.
he asked me about it.
Yeah, which is strange. Obviously a discrepancy, but I'll leave that thought, and what you think about that up to you. Not my choice to make. Interestingly though, as you look down at your chest, you see the same small swirls and spirals flowing around even you. A presence that carries in this world that you haven't seen for quite some time. Go ahead and make me a either Arcana or History check.
We'll go for Arcana. 10.
As you continue to look at it, it just is very interesting. It is a look that you haven't seen very much, but you realize that you have seen it before. It is just the weave. Most spellcasters can see parts of it, but they see it in different ways. It's been a very long time since you've seen it like this. As you kind of let it kind of flow through your hand, you watch it, you slowly manipulate it with your motions, as it's a very relieving feeling. It's been a while since you alone have been able to manipulate it in such a way. As for the first time in a while, it causes you to flip back to earlier pages in your spellbook. Looking back at works that you had already written, rewritten, crossed out, and left behind as they were no longer of use to you. But as you look at the arcane formula that you had written before and play with the wind ever so slightly, you begin to write. As you begin to see some connections from what you had written before and what is present now. As although you're still generally looking around, keeping your wariness, this is how you spend most of the rest. With great intrigue and even a small amount of joy.
I think it's not unreasonable that Monk might sort of accidentally be doing this for a fair bit more than his portion of the rest.
Yep.
I think.
I was about to say, you can go ahead and make me we'll make it a wisdom save. To see how on track of time you are. DC is pretty high.
15.
You're going to be going around like 30 minutes over.
Okay.
You're just doing this for a very long time. Eventually, after writing down around the 6th or 7th changed formula, you take a look as You realize there's still no one around you, and you feel like you have to do something. Ah! You have to wake people up.
We are taking shifts after all. Monk would make his way over to. Monk would pause for a second.
The devious monk pause.
Evil and intimidating now.
He's already overstayed his shift a little bit. It's the Harmon. A few minutes more. Monk would begin trying to cast Detect Thoughts.
My goat. Do you have detect thoughts on your spell list?
Do I?
Is it on your new spell list?
No.
As you try casting the spell detect thoughts, you flip to the later pages of your spell book where you have it written. As you stare at the page for a long period of time, you can't read it. It kind of puts a hard stop to the whimsical feeling you've been having with magic, and you're like, what the fuck?
I wrote it.
Sure did.
It's in my handwriting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It appears to be in a script that you can't really read.
Strange thing that happened.
A weird group indeed.
Monk like pauses for a second and just thinks, is this
As you think the thought, you realize that despite weird things sometimes happening, you've never thought that thought. But no, you are not dreaming.
I must just be so tired. I'll go over and wake Leon up
He's so
regardless.
tired he can read wizard spells, but not warlock
Guy.
I hate when that happens.
Something's going on with Monkosaurus Rex.
Leon,
My turn.
yes.
Good.
The weave is active tonight.
Oh,
Just keep
How's-
watch.
how so?
You'll see it. For this point on the top of the mountain is strange. It's like we're near a seam in the weave, something of that sort. Metaphors on metaphors. You know how it is.
Magic's can be
Straightforward.
peculiar sometimes. Well, can't do very much good, well, watching tonight. He'll point his eye. But I'll look out for it where I can.
Darkness will try you to.
Yes, I suppose off you go.
That's true.
One thing before you go to bed. Leon will prestidigitate clean your shirt.
There should have been nothing.
Thank you.
Rest easy.
I don't know if this would occur to him, but once it's prestidigitated, you can see there is no like rip that was.
Yeah, you would see no
Right.
tear made through the shirt.
Right.
Yeah. Like, he would definitely think it's peculiar, but because of the felt insight earlier,
Yeah.
for now he's just gonna pass it. Let it pass.
It's possible Monk changed his shirt.
Yeah.
If you think of
We
it.
should have multiple shirts.
Monk has multiple shirts.
Question
Yes.
for a monk. Do you still find familiar?
Oh,
You do?
I do.
Leon's oopie. No.
As you have targets watching over you, if you Hugo, Tarkus, and Snickers kind of chills.
Yeah.
Squad.
the
Snickers
watch
never
party.
sleeps.
Never sleeps.
Leon heeding Monk's advice, he's gonna ritual cast Detect Magic.
Alright. Add your ritual casting. Hugo is up and kind of by you.
Mm-hmm.
What you up to?
Oh, I'm preparing a Detect Magic spell. Monk told me that the weave was acting in mysterious ways tonight, so I figured I'd heed his warning.
Pretty good with what we've seen. A pretty good warning.
No kidding.
And he takes out your blade and he starts looking at it. I guess I'll be ready in case anything.
You're just a dog.
As
Yes.
you begin to cast Detect Magic, Hugo just kind of sits and starts chilling as he's playing with Snickers a little bit, kind of continuing trying to speak to him in any way that makes sense. However, Snickers does not speak back in any way that makes sense.
Well, to Hugo.
To Hugo.
It takes some time.
It's just a box.
You'll understand.
It's not Quori.
No,
I
it's
know
not.
Quori.
Well, of course, but it's hard to explain. It's not quite a language. It's more like a feeling.
I would prefer a language.
Dude, your eyes are off.
That's what I say to Snickers all the time.
Detect Magic eventually finishes. You do detect somewhat strange magic in the area, but nothing very outlierish.
I'm gonna do a quick patrol.
As you do a quick patrol, you notice a slightly stronger presence of this strange magic near the cliffside that you fought before, the day before. So basically on that side of the map. But again, nothing so outlierish where it would be concerning. It is a higher presence, but also considering what you had just fought there, it makes sense.
I think like while I'm doing this patrol with Detect Magic, I'll also have Eyes of the Grave active to see if I found anything especially anomalous.
Sure. As you do Eyes of the Grave, you kind of walking around, and you do sense the lingering presence of death, as almost your eyes begin to visualize almost a white trail seeping underground and leading into Monk's tent.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay?
Well, I think I'm starting to see why Monk gave me that warning. It seems that the trail's leading directly to his tent.
The trail?
A trail of mixed magics, sights arcane and religious. I'm sensing death coming his way. Or had come his way. Something's peculiar in the air tonight, Hugo.
The mountaintops have given us strange situations before. Some like this where we have to fight things, but some also where there are strange presences. I don't remember that much of magical experience, but I've never been much of a magical person. I have my simple spells, but that's really it. But the one that would... It's like your ability you used in the fight, like mocking for death.
Yes, I can, well, I can grant people the marks. I can call upon a mouth to take them, but I can also see these marks. If you don't mind, I'm going to do a quick check on Monk. I'm worried that he might be, God's forbid, he might be marked.
Very well, I'll keep God outside the tent.
And I'm just going to like crack open a little peek at Monk.
As
This set's active.
you become a little confused pretty quickly as you see a type of mark description that you can't really understand. I'm gonna have you roll religion.
Give myself guidance.
I mean, if the first thing you did was cast Detect Magic,
Or
Then-
yeah, I can't cast guidance.
Well, right. It's been what, 12 minutes?
Well, either the grave does not override detect magic, but it's gonna be
No.
active.
Right. I'm saying, is there any chance Monk would still be up or no?
Religion? I
Yeah.
got a 9.
As you stare at the symbol that lies above Monk, you are just very confused. It's not. Usually, you're pretty good at interpreting the standard symbols. You know that when someone will die, you know when someone has died. You kind of understand the standard array that you were taught as part of your religious training.
Yeah.
This does not easily fall into any section of the standard array. There's a symbol there. There's not one you can figure out.
I was just gonna like draw quickly the symbol in like a piece of parchment and just leave Monk.
Is all well?
Things are strange, very strange. It's a symbol I don't recognize. Not a standard one. I'd hope that Monk is not in danger, but truth be told, I really can't tell.
Peculiar.
But regardless, I should be asking you, Hugo, how are you holding up?
Better now. Definitely help talking through things and knowing that you guys will still help me get down is a pleasant thought.
We hold no animosity against you. Don't worry about that.
I realize that. Still difficult. I hope that when we make it to the bottom, I can at least treat all of you to a nice day out, one with less fights.
Nice outing at the tavern sounds wonderful right now.
Should be able to make our way directly down. The path was hard getting up, but hopefully it will be easier getting down.
The cliffside. That's going to be troublesome.
Oh, I thought Lon just made more potions. Surely that's something that she can just do, right? How hard can it be?
She's quite talented at the potion making. I don't pretend to understand it, but I hope she can.
Yeah, a little bit of spice, maybe a little paprika, and boom, you can fly. Doesn't seem that complicated to me.
Perhaps we should pitch that to her. Maybe she can make something interesting out of it.
Perhaps. It looks like the night is rather calm despite Monk's warning. We can carry it to others, but I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh,
Charlie!
Charlie, you're early. I'll carry the message forward. You can go to bed.
Very well.
Next up is Charlie and
Charlie Lon.
So Lan's gonna go wake up Charlie first. Charlie. Good early morning. It's your turn for the shift.
Charlie sits up and starts getting ready
One
for shift.
one thing though. Monk gave me a warning about strange magics in the air. I used my own detections to sense it, and something's definitely nearby. Not necessarily malicious, mind you, but I definitely felt something. I recommend that you keep an eye out on that too.
Charlie kind of nods. Still not really looking at Lana.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll go wake up Lon and go to bed.
Good night.
Thanks. Leon goes to wake up Lon.
Time for the shift already.
Yes, I forget you don't sleep. What a useful ability. Just as a thought, perhaps more of those slight potions if you're able to make them.
Well, I need a little bit more of the materials for that. We'll have to see if we can find some.
Yeah, maybe in the morning then.
Nods.
Good night,
Right? And you two awake. You two take shift. And the sunrise is very, very far away, but you're beginning to see the smallest peaks of it. If you are at very high elevation. As they're overall pretty chill for you guys.
Okay.
Something. Roll history. Charlie.
Okay. Nine.
After around 15 minutes or so of your shift going on, you hear thunder, which catches you off guard considering your basically weather map showed that you'd have a clear next day. But granted, Leon did say some weird things were happening with magic.
I think, like, as soon as I came out, I would have heeded his advice and started ritual casting detect magic. So I would have it up at this point where I'm hearing the thunder.
Yep. You see a similar thing to what Leon is feeling, where magic appears to be a little bit more prevalent. As you, I take it, you're also just a student as Leon, and would make the rounds. You can also see that there's a slightly higher concentration of magical potential or arcane potential at the area of the fight yesterday, as you kind of just reached the same conclusion that Leon had, where it just makes sense. Weird magical shit happened there. It still lingers there. Checks out.
I think I would, hearing the thunder, just sort of recheck the weather.
As you start your druidcraft once more, your small little moat appears as, again, it's this clear sky, and as a strike of thunder kind of crashes down, you see as the moat kind of like shakes and shudders for a second before it stayed on a clear sky.
How loud is the thunder? Like how far away would it be?
Roll nature to try to conclude that based on volume.
There's a trick to it. You can't.
18.
It is not that far.
So pretty loud then.
It's pretty loud.
Is it enough to wake people?
Good question. Hasn't reached that volume. It's been gradually getting louder since when you heard it. So is it now loud enough to wake people? Yes. If you are actively trying to stay asleep during the sound of thunder, you can by trying to make a Constitution saving throw. If you are not trying to and don't care, you can be awake.
I think
I already rolled the saves just because I was curious how well Monk was sleeping. He failed all of it.
Monk is loud.
I'll give Leon disadvantage because he saw something weird with Monk.
I think especially
11.
as the thunder starts going and I have my druidcraft up, I would quickly retreat back to camp.
Okay.
And I would tell Lon, I don't know if that's real thunder.
Is there lightning coming in?
Not currently. It's just the sound of thunder.
It's
No rain, just thunder.
yeah, it's interesting. Is that, you sure it's thunder and not like an avalanche or something?
Be really bad at this now.
Well, if it's an avalanche,
Well,
it's
we're,
not
we're on the
here.
peak, so
Yeah.
it's not like we're gonna get
Cooking.
Go into a waterfall. There's
Can
no
I
way
re-listen to
fast.
the sound and see if it sounds like an avalanche?
I will give you perception with disadvantage, mainly because I don't think you've heard the sound of an avalanche before.
I mean, I guess I'm more going off of like, could I believe that's not thunder?
Or like a landslide.
Well,
7.
No, you're pretty sure that bitch is thunder.
It's pretty thundery.
yeah, that's pretty much thunder.
Well, does your weather say anything about that?
Well, it says that we should be having clear skies right now.
You said, is it dawn yet, or is it like just like right before dawn?
It's right before dawn.
So can I see if it's cloudy or not?
Yeah, you could look up your dark vision. That probably
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah.
Whatever distance,
Yeah.
but you can see it's cloudy, like slightly,
Okay.
but not
Not like
enough to be
rain cloudy.
considered an overcast.
two paladins. 2024 still Divine Sense. Is that still a thing they have?
It is.
Okay.
It works a little differently, but it is.
Gotcha.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we did see a bunch of bunch of weird things were happening during the fight, so I'm sure that's probably something that's just kind of happened here. We should just keep an eye out, maybe.
Charlie's not convinced, but there's really nothing she can do.
I can't do much about the random thunder.
Who's the god of weather?
When I fight the sky.
Shoot an arrow into the sky.
What were your
Richard,
two
make a
rolls? Your con rolls are going to be important.
Oh, I got a 9.
Okay. You're struggling to sleep, but overall you can
Ta,
afford
I
to
got
do
that
it.
one.
You cannot sleep.
Instantly wake.
Because
No more
that
sleep for Albert.
because of that nat one, this is going to be considered a short rest for you rather than a long rest.
I mean, that's fine. I got healed earlier, so I actually, it's fine.
It just means no hit dice regeneration and also a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's the
That one I don't like.
Is it a save against the level of exhaustion?
Oh yeah, the con save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it con save.
Is the hit dice regen before or after using the hit dice?
Man, I roll crazy every time.
16.
I believe we decided on before.
Okay.
16.
Yeah.
You pass.
Okay.
No level of exhaustion.
Yippee! I'm just
How
sitting
long-
there like,
Monk
How long does the bitch be
also
last?
failed.
The
Yeah.
good. You got the Roman
Would
con save then.
be
Could you be in the same boat?
he'd be lying in his tent.
You're good.
Can he tell if the sky is getting any lighter than it was?
Yeah, you can tell it through the, I guess like the
Fabric.
tent, the fabric of the tent. It's like getting lighter as daytime is coming.
Okay. 12 for the con save.
You do not get a level of exhaustion.
I think if you can tell that there's somebody outside, Monk would get out of his tent.
Monk gets out and joins you two. Yeah, he's a little EP.
It's quite loud and always reminds you how somewhat scary they can be.
Oh, it's still your shift. I thought we'd be on the other two by now.
You should try to go back to sleep.
Babu! That's my best thunder sound effect. There you go.
Good job.
I can't imagine it would be hard to
Good
sleep.
job.
That's quite loud. Lon's gonna go. So does it sound like it's coming from like like across the cliff, or does it sound like it's coming like right above us?
The general area, because of the
Right.
many mountainsides, it's echoing
Just
kind of
goes
all over
around,
the place.
okay. So
So
it's
you
impossible to
cannot
tell.
tell the exact source.
Okay.
You can just tell it's near.
Okay. Lon will just be keeping an eye out on the clouds then, because. And
Weirdly enough,
maybe-
they're pretty clear.
Maybe put on a raincoat.
Charlie's gonna just be sitting with the druid craft, like, why aren't you clear skies?
Word.
Why aren't you clear skies? Because
Hitting
it
it
like
like-
shudders every time.
You're just losing connection
Just
to the
hitting it
weather
like a
channel.
Gotta wait, I gotta get the right angle. Hold on.
This lightning is causing it to be all static.
Damn antenna.
Oh wait, no lightning.
There's our mean.
What's the peak like? Is it just like a rocky terrain, like a kind of open rocky terrain?
It's a peak.
Get out of here.
Your peak is pretty open rocky terrain.
Okay, so not a lot of vegetation around.
Very few.
Okay. Is there any like trees or at all or anything?
Perhaps sparse.
Okay, but not near camp.
Not
Like,
really near
okay.
camp. Is there a reason you ask?
2 reasons. 1, foraging. 2, is there lightning?
There's no lightning,
Okay.
there's only thunder. You can try foraging up here, but you're not sure the progress you make.
Right.
You would
And
need to at least make it a little bit down the cliffside.
yeah, and
before
so,
you
that would be
forage
leaving
would
camp, so
worth
I would not do that.
it. Okay. Then no foraging.
What's that spell? Oh, it makes a lightning storm.
Lightning storm.
I did call lightning.
I know, I
Call
just
it-
wanted to play lightning storm because it
Lightning
was
storm
way
is also-
funnier.
Also, there's a lot of spells that would make the sound of thunder, like thunderclap. Like,
Yeah, but considering how consistent it is, I
lightning
was
bolt.
assuming it was.
It'd be kind of a waste of a thunderclap spell. It'd be kind of funny.
Is it a cantrip? No.
thunderclap.
It's the first level.
That's
Yeah.
first
What am I thinking? Thunder wave?
No,
Thunder Wave
first
is the
level.
first level. Thunderclap is the cantrip.
Crazy guys.
Crazy. Good talk. Anyways,
We did it.
There's,
after a,
there's an
li-
owlet up there spamming thunder.
after a little bit longer,
Where'd you go?
eventually in the time to pass the shift, even though Monk had joined you, and you would normally stay up here and you would try going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Monk would probably be spending most of the time just still in his spellbook.
Still writing.
Has the thunder kept on just kept on happening? throughout
Yeah.
The shift?
Keep on keeping.
Unless you're keeping like constant eyes on it, you really wouldn't be able to determine if there's a pattern occurring. You just kind of detect that there's thunder.
Yeah, okay. I probably wouldn't be listening too closely to the timing. It would be more looking out if there's anything like mostly looking out for like lightning or signs of a storm.
None
Like
yet.
if like the clouds change or something.
None yet. Well, also you're not the best at figuring that out.
Yeah.
Normally
Usually
you'd have
Druidcraft
someone who can
work-
figure that
Usually
out.
Druidcraft works. What is this?
I know, yeah. I'm excited. Why do I have to deal with weather? We have the we have
Fake
the cheat
weather
code
is
for the weather.
lying. There's an owlet up there with thunderclap.
Either way, you go. I believe you would probably go,
I would-
Charlie.
I would try to go back to sleep, yeah.
Alright, so you two are awakened, and Charlie is going to try going back to sleep. Charlie, you can go ahead and make me a con save.
That is a 11.
You are able to sleep.
Whoa!
You two are now awake,
Yippee!
and you see it's Monk and Lan also up. Charlie, kill yourself.
Charlie,
Lon, kill yourself.
Well, Lan's
Lon's
here.
awake.
No, Lon's awake.
Oh, Lon's awake.
Oh,
Is you guys.
you're up?
Couldn't sleep through this.
Oh, yeah, same.
Okay.
You wanna-
It's Herman time. We're here.
Well, would you like to go back to sleep back and just take lunch with Herbie?
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep. I tried already. It's just gonna keep me up. Imagine Dragon just starts flying in the sky.
Thunder.
I'm imagining distractions.
Thunder.
We're not in the rooms.
Well, if the four of us are up, I wouldn't mind having someone to come a little bit down the mountain to see if we can find some stuff. I think we're gonna need some more of those flight potions to get back across that gorge on the way back down, and I'd like to maybe find some ingredients for that.
I could help you.
Sure. You probably know quite a bit about plants, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I could help you find the right plants.
Would you be fine taking shift with
Sure.
Cool.
All right, you two, stay safe. Bye.
Bye, have fun.
I give Snickers one ruffle as he walks past. Yeah. Now he's EP.
Yeah.
He's been up all night.
Yeah.
Doesn't sleep. How's he?
He just kind of acts it sometimes to feel like he belongs.
He was copying Alvar. He's like, "Oh, you're EP. Okay, I'm EP."
Just to feel something.
Is there anything that Monk and Alvar would like to do? One of the two of them.
Alvar's not gonna start anything. He's just gonna do his job.
You fought well in fight last night.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Did you know Lehman at all?
No, there's. I don't know everyone in my family. It's. We have one estate that we live in, but due to the nature of what we do, it's not very often that we see each other or have, big family meetings. So, not someone I've heard about very much, which was why I was curious as I hold out the book that I was reading before.
I'm looking forward to when you'll be able to do all that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Every Kosk has a different path. depending on what mine is, we'll see how similar we are. If anything, I think my abilities are more similar to Hugo than, yeah.
And you guys sit in a unsteady silence, but one that ended very cordial. We'll cut to the other two. And
The Lon and Herbie solo adventure, yay!
you two begin making your way slightly down the mountain. Go ahead and bring your thoughts on the screen.
So, how much do you know actually about plants?
I'd say I know a fair deal. I was taught a lot back in Greenhawk's territory.
Yeah. So tell me, is there like anything like special about? Or actually, do you know much about this region at all?
Not particularly from like personal experience, but I talked to people that would come through the who knew the area well. So
Yeah. I've heard stories about it as well, but it's my first time really experiencing and seeing all these plants and stuff here.
it's really exciting, isn't
I
it?
know,
It's
I
so
know,
new.
yeah.
Everything's so cool, isn't it?
I know.
I'm very happy.
It's just cool to be able to see everything and see like to see what everything was talked about.
I know, and I even got to see that moss night. That was awesome.
know.
That like really reminded me of home, and it was so cool.
Are they common in back home?
They come through every now and then, yeah.
Ah, so like, is the moss from like the moss like the trail there? Is that useful at all?
Would I know?
You know that it leaves pretty quickly, so not really.
Got it. It typically like goes away pretty fast, so I'm not sure how useful it is. Maybe in its dried form, I don't know. I don't know that much about it, but
It
yeah.
seemed to be disintegrating as the trail went on. Makes sense. But okay. Anyways, do you know anything about? Do you know anything about the properties of plants around here? Because I'm looking for something specifically for the for the flight potion. It requires some specific things.
Let me think if I've heard anything.
You can roll history.
I got this.
I do like the narrative that you've probably heard people walking through talk about it. So I'll let you roll history.
Let's go.
6.
Well, you heard people coming through talking about it, but that doesn't mean you retained much. And you can't really remember much.
I can't really remember. I just heard, sparse stories.
It makes sense. Okay. Well, let's just go around and see what we can find.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
As
so
you guys walk down a little bit more, you're kind of checking out the general area. I will let you guys roll nature or survival or investigation. Many options.
Wait, investigation.
Oh no, I've been doing survival for foraging.
Yeah, it's
been nature or survival.
nature survival. Yeah, that's the two
Yeah,
that you said.
yeah, fuck investigation.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck the Wildwood's characters.
Yeah.
Hey, I do investigation for a lot of things.
15.
23.
Okay.
As you guys-
Fuck!
As you
No!
guys are foraging around, looking around, trying to get any information or trying to get any plants you can find, you hear a voice that says, "Hey!"
Spin around with that voice.
You see a small little sprite looking back at you. Are you leaving now? Finally?
Oh, that fuck.
Wouldn't that be
We will be
The
soon. We're
bitch.
packing up camp now.
Soon? I said you'd leave by the morning. It's morning.
The sun's not fully up yet.
It's basically up.
I know, but it's not yet morning yet. It's before dawn.
Audio listeners love you to death.
Roll persuasion on that amazing play.
It's not morning, it's
8.
dawn. The god play.
This
Your Honor,
episode,
you've
Lon and
locked
Herbie
your
get their
sound.
ass beat by sprites.
Base NPC.
Base NPC 1.
What base NPC one?
Base NPC one?
Boom. Sprite.
Sprite.
Oh my god, it's a soda.
It's a Sprite. Get it?
And I get to shift aside.
Oh.
It's a
God, new
Sprite.
program. Die. What'd you roll?
8.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
11. It's basically morning. And you guys said you'd be out in the morning. So,
Well, we're about to leave, as you said. And we're having to leave by morning.
a sound argument. Aside though for a second. You all are at the top, right? The summit?
That's where our camp is set up yet.
Confusingly, a few of our sprites have been trying to monitor things. Do you know where the thunder is coming from?
No, it's been keeping us up, honestly.
Yeah, it's been mildly annoying to us as well.
Is it a common occurrence around here?
Not typically. We usually, well, most of us usually check the weather at least once a day. It's kind of like a morning ritual.
Yeah, I mean, our weather forecast was also saying it should be clear skies as well. Is that what yours are saying?
As is ours.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah, the mountain usually hasn't had this effect. Strange noises caused by tunnels, yes. Small aberrations, yes. The odd wind elemental, yes. The odd terrifying undead creatures, yes. But thunder, when it's not actually supposed to thunder, that's a new one.
Sounds quite terrifying.
I haven't considered it like that, but yes, now it is quite terrifying. Should I be afraid?
One inspires fear.
Perhaps I should be afraid.
Oh, you've introduced fear into the pixies' lives. They
There's
never knew it
sprites,
before.
you jackass.
Sorry.
They're
different.
The concept of fear. they have to carefully consider whether they're
Nah.
For a second, you made them feel fear.
Anyways, I couldn't help but notice, as at this point you guys have already gathered a small amount of plants. Are you taking the plants from the mountain?
Just looking for stuff that would maybe be useful for potion ingredients.
Potions. Yes.
Yes.
Ingredients for potions like bread.
I don't think bread can be used for anything. Not to my knowledge. There could be, but not that I know of.
Oh, yeah. Truly advanced potions that not everyone can know.
Audio listeners love me to death. Canonically tucks hair behind ear.
That's bright hair.
Anyways. What was I even saying? As you truly got
Bread.
both me and the sprite confused that they're gonna see if they can remember what they were going to say. They do. Yeah, I'm supposed to tell you you can't take things to the mountain. These things belong to the mountain.
Okay. Should we just put it back?
Put them back. How much have you been taking? And we're gonna now take your load into account from those rolls you guys made.
Oh,
Pretty well.
no. Us with our, like, big sacks of
Your Honor,
plants.
our contract didn't say we couldn't take things from the mountain.
Inverse bag of holes.
Currently, because you rolled above a 20, you can roll me a D100 on a 80 or above. You discovered something new.
You picked the mountain clean.
Yeah, the
It is
whole
a
mountain.
45.
We
So you did not
destroyed the
discover
mountain's
anything
ecosystem.
new. However, currently between the two of you, you have enough potion ingredients to recover 3 PCPs, which is quite a lot of ingredients.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
As you show the ingredients. Oh lord!
Guys, what the fuck?
You're making one crazy potion.
I'm gonna make more than one.
Yes. So, wow. So you can't really just put them back. I'm not sure of your knowledge on plants. The mountain, I'm not sure the ones at the bottom of the mountain work different from the top of the mountain, but they fly over to one of them. These are called roots.
Yeah.
Once you kind of de-root something, it's kind of hard to get it re-rooted, especially when you rip it out and cut it.
Yeah. But then you can like put it back and like reintroduce it to the ecosystem.
I guess. Is this something like people normally do? We don't get a lot of company from like mortal or more human people. Do people that often walk around taking stuff from nature without any regard for it?
Not always.
Worst answer.
Sometimes.
So you're the exception?
No.
But you're doing what I just said.
Taking stuff?
From nature without any regard for it.
No. See, and not without any regards. You always have to leave. You take snippets from it and still leave the plant behind.
Roll persuasion. That's a legitimately decent argument.
Yeah, it is.
And it's also
Agriculture.
true.
That's agriculture, bitch.
That's agriculture, baby.
11.
That's a good enough argument where
You've taught them
the pixie.
Not to Sprite.
That's not the Sprite. Very different. The Sprite just stopped there for a second.
They pull a whole apple tree out of the ground.
Huh. Interesting.
We can do something.
Wait, so
We can do algebra.
you took resources from the mountain, but left enough so that it can be remade?
Right, because if you take everything, then that just destroys the whole ecosystem, and there's nothing left left of use on the mountain.
You said a lot of big words there, but I understood like half of them. Well, we're supposed to be defenders on this part of the mountain. We didn't damage the mountain. So does it need defending? Complicated thought.
Not used to those.
Come back in an hour.
I
I'll
guess.
see if I need to kill you or not.
I guess you're good. Just keep not damaging the mountain and I guess we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I was expecting more conflict here. Like I had feel like at least like half a page of things. But no, you have pretty reasonable arguments for most of them. All right. Good chat.
Alright. We'll be on soon.
Yeah, just give us a small wave when you're leaving so we know you're out. We're gonna be back at the spot that we shot arrows at.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
What's going
on?
The Sprite leaves. Guys, I just learned something crazy.
Guys, they call this shit farming?
It's called aguiculture.
How long will it
They
take?
took something.
But not all of it.
How long will it take for them to reach the Industrial Revolution?
Have you guys ever heard of an ecosystem?
As I said, you do recover 3 PCPs.
We come back next week, they've steam engines themselves.
However,
They've got their
you do
first
not
building.
discover any new ingredients.
Yes.
Also, just so you know, on your page, I had updated your potions and added the resonance potion.
Yes, I saw that.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you had those 2 updates.
Yes, I will not be making it because I need flight potions.
Yeah. But after that interesting talk with the pixies and you reliving some uncomfortable thoughts with your
Sprites.
bowmanship, sorry, sprites, you guys finish gathering the stuff and begin heading up. I do want to point out the mountainside or the mountain area that you're in is a very good place to gather PCP. Even with that 46, you still got 3 of them. You're in a good spot to harvest.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you guys
apparently no one is allowed to touch it until you brought up a great argument.
you guys
See, I
make
actually
your way
didn't take
back
the
up.
roots out of the ground. You just cut off part of the plant. It grows back.
You guys make your way back up and rejoin the group. You see that Monk and Alvar are having some conversation. It's light, but less hostile than you're used to, so that's good.
You're used to. We had one argument.
Less hostility in the air.
Okay.
We should probably be back down the mountain before noon because that's when morning's over.
Yeah.
Fair. I suspect we'll head down as soon as it runs.
There, understand.
And we're gonna get to walk away, and the thunder's not gonna be plot relevant, right, guys?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
When has Thunder ever been plot relevant?
Completely random, non-weather adjacent thunder.
Never been plot relevant.
No.
Okay, we start backing up.
Regardless, all of you wake up, and it is now early morning.
Officially.
It's
Time
now
to get our asses
officially
out of
early
here.
morning. Don't press buttons, don't press buttons, don't press buttons. There we
We'll touch,
You wanna
don't
press
touch,
buttons?
don't touch,
go. Right? All of you, no, you cannot press buttons. All of you are now awake.
Is there
and-
thunder?
touch. Still?
What the hell? It's not raining.
It's been going on like that.
I don't think it's thunder.
What do you mean it's not? It's been going on like this?
What do you mean it's
Pretty
not
much all.
thunder?
Surprised you slept through it.
I'm surprised too. That's loud.
Well, the pixies say it was thunder, so
Sprites.
sprites.
You talk to the sprites?
Why were you talking to the sprites?
Oh, we just encountered them when we were out foraging.
Oh God.
Clearly, I've missed a lot.
Well, clearly nothing happened because you're back.
Well, yeah, they were nice.
Oh, okay.
We
But they were
taught them
good
about
sports.
farming.
Wait, what? They didn't know about.
How have they been sustaining themselves if they didn't know about farming?
I mean, you could probably be hunter-gatherers when you're pretty small.
I guess, yeah. What are they
Allowed to
hunting?
feed. I don't know, a squirrel. They can probably feed them for like a year.
They're spirits.
Something good berries.
You don't need to hunt or gather.
Kind of forget that plot.
Oh, then why teach them how to farm?
Listen.
Alright, and you guys, I believe, pack up camp and start making your way down the mountain.
Yeah.
The thunderous roar appears to be getting slightly louder as
As
time
we
goes
go
on.
down.
No, as the time goes on. It
Oh.
doesn't appear to be related to you going down.
Does it sound like it's getting closer physically?
Again, you can roll nature to try to determine that. It's a pretty weird thing to determine, but I'll let you try.
If thunder's getting closer?
Dude, I struggle to figure it.
Yeah,
I
it counts.
don't.
Well, it's echoing around the mountain, right? Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's kind of echoing. That's a
Oh,
more.
it's echoing,
Yeah.
okay.
I want to try to figure out what's wrong with my druidcraft.
11.
You can't tell.
Okay.
That is strictly nature.
Okay. So I can roll nature?
You can roll nature.
You want the moth book?
No.
Nah.
Boss, it's a nah for me.
I ain't
Juicy
got it.
2.
I ain't that guy.
I'm not him.
As you guys make your way down the cliffside, you do eventually see the collection of sprites, kind of chatting among themselves.
I will wave at them.
They look and give you a small little hand wave and say, "Bye, bye."
I will give them a spirit treat and thank you as we leave.
Ah, thank you so much. They like cut a little bit off and they put the rest to the side. So this is where we go, right?
Well, it doesn't have roots, so you need to have roots for it to regrow.
Okay. And
Damn
they,
it.
instead of like actually partitioning it out, they just separated to everyone. Thank you so much. You guys were pretty good to have up here, even though we had a little bit of pension effort, so. Thanks for coming up here.
Yes, we had a good fun time, I think.
Splendid. Did
So,
you
yeah.
figure out what that thunder is? They look more toward Lom, but kind of at all of you.
I'm still looking at my jerk clock like, why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working?
Oh, surely you have a deer folk. They're really attuned with nature. You know what's going on.
No.
Oh.
It's supposed to be clear skies,
That's what they were saying.
but it's not clear skies.
Perhaps
That's
there's
what they were saying.
Perhaps a spellcaster is among the mountains.
You were the only one up here to come up.
I mean, not to insult you, but someone could have snuck up.
Yes, lightning spells are not uncommon.
That's true. What do you mean?
We're introducing
Not-
someone new concept.
Not to insult us, but then you insult our vigilance.
Well, no, not insulting vigilance. It's just a matter of it could have happened.
Leon elbows you.
Okay.
We apologize for our friend.
The apology didn't make them roll with disadvantage.
Oof.
The disadvantage helped.
Yes.
Before it was a 17 to see if they get pissed, and then it turned into a 3. Apology accepted. Either way, if it is going to be rainy with the thunder coming up, I recommend going down pretty carefully. Going up, at least you have elevation kind of on your side. Steeper parts going down in rain is difficult. We've seen a few humanoids try to make this trail and, well, not make it all the way. Good luck!
Alright, and we're leaving. Let's go.
Alright.
How's Hugo behaving as we're making our way down the mountain?
He's been pretty chill now. He seems a lot calmer. He's not studying as much, and he feels like that's less appropriate considering he still feels very bad for the situation. But he's doing better now.
Okay.
As you guys start walking down, the first part of the walk is pretty grand. Even though the thunder keeps growing concerningly, overall, things aren't that bad. And then you reach it.
No!
Oh,
Fuck.
The cliff.
No!
Different fog.
Missed you over,
You
guys.
see the cliffside in front of you, winding around the same waterfall as before.
I feel the charm of greater challenge.
Don't say to me, I have the fourth segment.
No, it was a joke, it was a joke.
It's extended
Guys, it got
somehow.
longer on the way back!
The waterfall is somehow going in?
there was an avalanche. Part of the cliff fell away.
Every step you take on the cliff, roll a d20. On one, you get struck by lightning.
Every step you take.
And as although it's not raining and the skies are clear aside from the thunder, the cliffside looks a little different from before. And any of you can roll history to try to determine the change.
Dude, I got this.
I mean,
No, I
might as well
don't.
roll.
No, I don't.
Oh,
No.
got an 18.
Monk, if you're rolling history, you have disadvantage.
It doesn't, it's already.
Holy shit.
Made him waste an nat 20.
All according to plan.
Babu.
Sorry, buddy.
6.
So 6
Seven.
fail,
10.
fail,
I didn't roll.
fail,
18.
pass,
7.
fail,
No.
fail. Now we have one pass.
It's a no.
In which you were pretty close to the mountain as you were actively climbing on it. You
Yeah.
can see a difference pretty quickly, and that's a little concerning.
No, fuck.
The
Any more cat claws? What does that mean?
the ledging at the so before I described the ledge as being a ledge and an area to crawl underneath, which is safer but takes longer. The area that crawled underneath, it appeared that the loud noises have caused a small cave-in, blocking that off, and caused the ledge of sorts to become steeper.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
I'm screwed. That's the truth.
Hold, everyone, hold. There's been about a slight cave-in on the ledge, it seems. Yeah, so it looks much steeper than it did before.
do we have?
One that can be made into 3, but I'd rather not make 3. If we could.
As a very loud clap of thunder occurs, you see as the cliffside slightly shakes as a large boulder starts rolling down it, crashing through the waterfall and obliterating part of the path.
Do we have any other ways around this?
Was it the bottom of the cliff?
No rapids.
The rapid. So you ask for an alternative route.
Yeah.
Hugo takes out his book once more and starts flipping through it. Usually we come here at the fastest route, but maybe I wrote something once. Give me like a good 5 minutes if you can.
Yeah, I only have 2 instances of feather falling left.
Okay.
So
Charlie doesn't feel comfortable sharing this stupid idea with the group. But Charlie will turn to Lon and be like, okay, tell me if this is a really, really bad idea. But if we make a boat. I mean, you guys shut up, you can't hear this. And we feather fall onto the river, and then we ride the boat to the bottom of the mountain.
Well, I don't know where the river goes.
Well, it goes down.
But
You guys are laughing, that is true!
I'm laughing because this is amazing.
That's a lit idea.
It is true,
We
but
made such great time.
Step 1, make a watertight boat on a mountain.
We gotta make the boat.
see, are we sure that the water actually goes down to like where we want to go in the mountain? Because I could like take us to the other side of the mountain. We have to like go all the way and take another day's journey around.
We could.
Well, it's just looking
We
at
could.
like,
I mean,
these guys.
hey, wait. Hugo's been here. Maybe he knows where the river goes.
Yeah, maybe we should ask him. I also don't know. I'm not sure about Alvar's version of Slowfall, but mine can only target people, not objects.
It's just
Yeah,
like
like my
a
hands on my
gorge
head
and then
looking at
entire
the
river. There's no
Catholic.
river banks.
Remind me, this is me generally not knowing what a riverbank is. It's like the winding point when it hits kind of like a peak or crest or peak.
I mean,
Think it's just the sides of the river.
Yeah, it's just size. If there's like if the river has like
a place you could
dirt on the
stand
side.
next to the river.
Yeah, if it's
There
not
is
like a
riverbanks
drainage.
then at the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay.
I would say that Monk just rolled to fly and look around. Monk would be able to give you that information. You
Okay.
would not know that anyway. But
Alright.
Monk tells you that when you
Well,
ponder.
then maybe we could just go down next to the river and carry on there, or build a watercraft down at the bottom.
Maybe.
Or I could just carry the boat.
I'm also worried. I saw the big boulder fall down there, and I'm a little bit worried about that.
Well, if there's another way that involves not being near the cliffside, that would probably be better.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're not gonna be crossing.
Well, let's save the idea until we know that there's not a better idea.
Okay.
Nice.
So, according to my notes, I changed my accent. So, according to my notes, I've traveled a few ways up here before. One such way was up at a point kind of to the cliffside you're currently on, not the one right ahead. Up this route, it's a little bit difficult as it involves some traveling through caves, but it leads us down to the riverbed down there. We can then walk along the river to bring us back to the city. And this is the river that's used by Rasta. It's a difficult route, one that definitely takes longer, but I'm less on a time schedule now.
Charlie just nudges Lon and be all
The
wrong.
only thing I'm worried about with the caves, considering I point out where the boulder happens, I'm worried about stability.
It could be a cave in, I presume.
I suppose if the route is just to get down to the riverbed, we could just jump.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a long fall. How long did your spell last for?
that's it.
A minute.
Yeah.
A minute,
my
so
little notebook.
60 feet. So
60 feet.
600 feet.
600 feet. And they kind of look down. Can't really complete the fall distance.
Could we just reserve the spell until we're close enough to the bottom?
But not really something you can do.
Yeah.
You can't really
It'd be hard to cast it midair.
hold that type of thing.
Yeah.
You can't roll at the bottom of the cliff and be fine.
I guess the only thing similar to that idea is climbing partially down and then doing that, but
We are near the peak of the mountain. The mountain range is much higher than the 600 feet.
Yeah.
If we make it down even slightly, then perhaps we could jump some of the distance, maybe able to be avoiding some of the caves. But I don't think jumping down from here is wise.
I could also recast it if we need to. It doesn't get us all the way down.
But that's true. That is another 600 feet.
Hugo wouldn't realize this, but
Yeah,
the two of you
Yeah,
guys realize.
I think
I
all of
was
us would realize it.
kind of like, what?
So like,
It's one of the spells instead.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, you gotta look up mountain.
what did you learn? Okay.
Well, that's useful.
He takes out notes once more, see that he had documented notes about the height of mountains, and he documents a lot of dumb things. Let's see. The current height of this secret song is around 3,000 feet. We've gone down a little bit. I would say at 600 feet going down, the spell, in order to be completely safe, would probably need to be cast at least 4 times.
How many times? Sorry.
At least 4 times.
Wait, it's a 1,400 foot just straight drop. There's,
Were you planning on stopping at places along the way?
I mean,
I thought you were just gonna.
yeah,
Yeah, so you're taking basically the fastest drop you can get. Correct?
how tall is this waterfall?
Fairly tall. You're at nearly the peak still.
Yeah, but the river doesn't necessarily go to the foot of the mountain. The river at the bottom of the gorge there.
I mean, does it go from the peak to the base of the mountain?
This waterfall crashes to the bottom. This
Damn.
waterfall crashes to the bottom.
Holy shit, we.
It crashes to the bottom of the mountain.
There's a vertical facade to the mountain.
You are
Holy
pretty steep area.
I'm surprised there's not a lot more avalanches happening here.
We are really
No,
okay.
you don't understand this geography.
They got really lucky. Apparently, they came here all the time and
I
they
know,
were
I know.
fine.
Well, before that fucker was flying. So.
Well, his partner wasn't.
Yeah, he's just built different.
This waterfall is like 5 times bigger than the tallest waterfall on Earth.
What the tallest waterfall on Earth?
Angel
Hey,
Falls?
this is a magical world of Etheria. It can do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it wants.
But by the way, waterfalls don't usually go from the top of a mountain
to the
to
bottom.
the
Oh, I know that. That I don't give a shit about.
This one does. Fuck you. We're in
The tallest
Estonia.
waterfall is 3,000 feet.
What?
The tallest waterfall on Earth is 3,000 feet.
What's the waterfall
What
called?
Angel Falls.
Is it 3,000 feet?
Yes.
Well, that's crazy.
And it goes from the top to the bottom.
That's the why.
It crashes from the top of a peak to a river.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck you.
How dare you
I
question
love
Julian's
being
world
right.
building? How dare you?
Well, either way.
Alright, so Charlie jumps off the cliff.
But to be safe about it, I suggest that we cast the spell at least 4 times.
Or we could just fall and cast it midair.
We could if you have the confidence in your timing.
Do you have to be confident with your timing?
I would make you be confident in your timing. Rules-wise, technically no. Rules-wise, if you get an action every 500 feet, you fall.
Yeah.
Me, I would make you be confident in your timing. I would not let you be, well, I wait till the last 500 feet.
Well, not the last 500 feet, but like if you drop 500 and then cast it then.
That's why I shortened the amount. 4 times is like the safe number.
Oh,
you
so
might,
doing that.
yeah,
Okay.
you might be able to
That's-
get away with 3 if you're, again, a little bit more confident.
Well, I have 2. I can Cast Featherfall twice. That would be all we could do there.
Well, Lon, can't you cast it as well?
I could as well, yeah. I could twice as well.
Apparently,
It seems
you
more-
can.
The unfortunate thing with Featherfall is he gets 5 of us. And
Oh, we'll
we
just-
needed to get 6 of us.
I'll just climb the cliff face adjacent to where you're falling.
It's a long climb and a long fall.
It is. Yes.
Is-
Well,
But what else are we going to do?
I'll hand you my 1 extra flight potion that's
I
already
mean,
made.
isn't okay. Is
there
it a
you go.
sheer drop, or are there ledges where Leon could stop and rest? Because we will be falling much slower than he can climb down.
Well, based on the description of Angel Falls and what I've been saying, it's a sheer drop.
Okay.
I mean, with the flight potion, then each cast of Featherfall gets everyone we need it to. Because
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
then have 2 people who can fly,
Yeah.
and
Well,
5 people who
and-
Can.
won't.
Well, flight potion would get you 10 feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000
1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon can pretty comfortably
So
climb
you'd
for a
have to
while.
climb.
Yeah,
So
you would need to climb a decent amount, but I would say it's reasonable as long as you roll decent on the check.
Leon's
I will let you
used-
start climbing, and if you fall, I'll let you reaction drink the potion.
Alright. Yeah. Leon's
Okay.
used to the architecture of Catalonia. Many climbs. That's slick, Chief.
Alright, so is that your plan? To leap?
Sounds really stupid when you say it like
When
that.
you say it like that.
Dude, is there a hay bale at the bottom?
No.
Damn it.
Fuck.
For the sake of no miscommunication, I'd be fine casting it as much as we need.
Well, how many times could you cast it?
Monk's not sure.
The finger
The
in.
second you pause for too long, I'm like, Monk. You can cast Featherfall, right?
I can.
Let's leave it to Alvar just
Or
in
at least
case.
I used to.
Let's
What?
I don't like it.
let's definitely leave it to
No,
Alvar
like
just
you.
in case then.
Would you guys, I guess Hugo will say that, looking at where we are, like I said, 4 is probably the safest amount. We could go for 3 if we're feeling a little bit risky, but I'd rather not go splat at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either.
Yeah.
It's better to be safe rather than sorry.
Then 4.
We
Yeah.
have 4 to use. So.
Yeah, part of it is.
Alright. You jump.
The group swan
So-
dives off a cliff.
So Leon,
Are you going first, or are you going after us?
Leon will climb at the same speed that you guys fall.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
so-
That's true. You can climb 60
You can-
feet. I
yeah.
can fly 60 feet down.
Yeah. So we're all just
So-
going adjacent to each other.
You're
Tec-
scuttling down.
Technically, because of Tabaxi Dash, Leon can be ahead of you guys.
Fuckhead.
You could just lead. I don't know.
Yeah, which he might
60
just
feet ahead
do.
of us.
I'm not gonna let you to back the dash because I'm gonna say you're focusing on climbing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you roll athletics.
Okay.
Who
probably
is
use
casting the
athletics.
first use of Featherfall?
Cast guidance.
Well, you said first, Alvar, so I'll take cast the first.
Okay.
That's a nice 10.
You cast Featherfall. 10.
Yeah. I mean, it's the top, and I'm used to climbing.
You're fine right now. Alright. You guys fall down 600 feet.
Okay.
Currently all is well. The spell ends. Who is casting the second use of Featherfall?
I'll cast the second one as soon as it runs out.
Alright. You do so. Go ahead and roll athletics.
9. Yeah.
You have 1 failure. If you collect 1 more, you fall.
Alright.
Leon go splat.
Leon was playing
Leon, go.
it. Whoa!
Flying cats.
Flying cat.
I mean, I've reached the save zone anyway, because the flight potion will take me 1,000.
Yeah.
You,
You guys are
fall and there's
falling
someone at the
1,000.
bottom. I'll believe you when dogs and cats rain from the sky.
Okay. Second one runs out. Who is casting the third one?
I'll cast it. That's all my first level spell sets.
Okay, you cast it without a hitch.
What do you mean by that?
Go ahead and roll athletics.
13.
You narrowly pass.
Nice.
The thunder grows much louder as you begin climbing down the last one.
We in the sky.
And
We
the
in the
thunder
sky.
claps much louder. Rocks begin to shake as it causes a small rock slide around where you guys are falling down. I
Oh,
need
fuck.
you guys to make me a dexterity save to try to evade. All of you have disadvantage except Leon and Monk.
I can fly.
Oh shit! I got 7.
16.
Okay.
Not good.
12.
Oh, fuck.
21.
8.
Alright, sorry. I heard a lot of numbers.
What's the DC?
The DC is 12.
Okay.
So raise your hand if you roll higher than 12.
Higher than 12.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yikes.
It was disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. The rock slide comes down very hard. If this hit you, two things happen. One, if it hit you, you are unable to cast Featherfall for the last fall. And 2, you take
Fuck.
Into
damage.
what?
2, you take damage. The damage you take is
You need to succeed it.
13 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I still spend 10 HP from yesterday?
No.
Damn.
It's not.
Temperature goes away with long rests.
And I believe that one
Do you
specifically
have a
says
second level?
within a minute.
I mean, I do have a second level, but that's not how Featherfall works.
Also,
You
you,
can
got
upcast
hit.
You can upcast.
So you are
You
now
can upcast
falling.
it? Okay.
Because
Like,
you are
that's
falling
fine
and you
then.
got hit, you cannot use your reaction to drink the
Monk.
potion.
Uh-oh.
Gestures to himself.
You don't have time to gesture. Use your reaction if you want to cast Featherfall, as people are now falling.
Being hit doesn't break out a featherfall.
Yeah, no, you got hit at the same time Featherfall ended.
Okay. I'll attempt to cast featherfall.
Okay, you got Featherfall.
Nice.
Okay. Do you need...
Oh, Leon's gone. He's falling.
I mean, if you...
No
I
more
was-
cat. No more cat.
You're able to
What?
restabilize yourself.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say, there's 2 people who could save you, because I didn't get
Yeah.
hit, and you were fine too.
Have you guys reached the bottom of the mountain?
Ouchie, that hurt.
Yeah, it sure did.
Ouch.
Ah! I got hit by a boulder!
Flavor-wise, I just used the wind to knock the boulder away from me. Like,
Flavor-wise, I got smacked by the biggest down that mountain.
The boulder specifically trying to do is like, oh, the biggest target.
Yes, it did.
That is kind of sick though. You're just falling midair, take out your sword, swipe away a rock.
Ah!
I would, but I only have a pointy thing.
Yeah,
That's not
it
good.
doesn't do slash.
It doesn't do slash.
But yeah, you reached the end. Monk, you're very happy that you were able to cast Featherfall. It was kind of a theory, but it worked out.
I mean, I was
Just a
studying
game
my
theory.
old spells pretty much all night.
You do feel
You just
slightly good
sweat
to
on
see
your
that it worked. It's a nice feeling.
I'm like that.
Wow, that was a lot faster than climbing.
A little bit, but tiresome and resource intensive, but yeah, faster.
Yeah,
Well, we're gonna get a nice night in the inn tonight.
Well,
I hope
yes.
so.
We will have a little bit of foot travel though. The riverbed should be fine as long as it's not raining, which is not even. Don't ignore that. That's the waterfall.
Gladly ignore it. I'll gladly ignore the
It's
sound.
the waterfall. It works out.
Yeah.
Is everyone well?
I think so.
Bruise, but I'll be fine.
All good.
Ouchie.
And rocks fall on my head.
You guys begin setting out alongside the riverbed.
Don't touch the thing. Don't touch.
I wonder if I started the other app. I sure hope I did.
One quick quiet shoe check.
I feel like we probably really didn't know who cast the last Featherfall.
Things were a little chaotic
Wait,
and hard
yeah.
to sense.
Obviously, Elvar would know.
I mean, yeah.
Good.
Alvar
Yeah,
and
you
Lon
didn't
would
cast
know because
Yeah,
you guys know you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Lon could always think it was Alvar, and Alvar could always think it was Lon.
Well, Alvar
No.
was only said they could only cast it twice.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
did it.
And I already cast
you
twice,
saw
and
me-
also I
you
saw
saw
you
me
get
get
your
like a
shit
blur in
wrong.
my eye.
Everyone else loved it.
Well, I didn't know. I was a little busy getting
So
obliterated.
you two
Yeah.
would know who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys obviously were getting your shit
Yeah, I was
rocked.
getting my shit rocked.
Well,
I don't know who cast Save Life, but
Yeah.
It's not out of nowhere. Monk did say
Yeah.
you could cast
Yeah.
it.
It's just at the end you put doubt in everyone's mind.
Yeah.
I think unrelated to that, Leon has been giving Monk some like peculiar looks every now and again. Unrelated.
Peculiar.
When did you? Well, everyone's like dusting off. I'm just gonna walk up to Mom and be like, "When did you learn Featherfall? I thought you didn't have it before."
That was back in 617.
It's a while ago.
About 6 years ago.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
As a student.
Yeah, but picked up, I guess.
Okay.
It's very useful in this instance.
Very.
It's one of your Magic Man things.
I was paging back through some of the older pages of my spellbook last night.
Thank the gods for that.
Yeah, honestly. You alright, Charlie? You kind of got the worst of it.
huh?
Do you have a concussion?
What day is it?
What's your name?
What?
Who's the president of the U.S.?
I don't know what that is!
What the fuck is the U.S.?
What
You-
territory are we in right now?
Hugo, now at the bottom, looks towards you guys and says, "It is best that we stay very cautious out here. I'm not, well, you're adventurous, so you might know, but just to fully think it in, off any beaten path of Estonia, there usually lies more dangerous things. We have paths for a reason, and although our path before was weak at the best, it was still a path. We are not traveling alongside a riverbed where no path is really made. So, stay careful. Ignore the urge to study anything that shouldn't be studied. And overall, just keep your wits about you.
Yes, I agree with you, but let's make our way. I don't want to be under this cliffside anymore.
Of course.
Yes, with haste actually.
As you guys continue going out, most of you just kind of look around.
No.
Nope. Alright.
Not
you.
Charlie
Probably
died. You
We have to carry Charlie.
you do see as you're walking alongside the path, walking alongside the river, you see some small fish like jumping out, and some like even float in the air for a second before coming back down. Very cruelly, a boulder splashes into the area where the fish are, and you see two fish rise to the surface.
No.
Free food.
This one goes plus 2 fish.
I mean,
Flies in, picks
if
it
it's
up with
close
his
to
beak.
the edge.
They're in the middle of the river.
I'll fly in.
You want to grab a fish?
I'll fly over and grab 2 fish.
Alright, you grab 2 fish.
The
That's
boulder
free
fish.
Plus 2 boulder fish.
Grab 'em with your talons. Go round.
Start tearing it into.
I'll
I'm
use
offering
prestidigitation to chill them.
You chill the fish.
to keep them fresh.
Delectable.
Plus 2 fish.
That's another spell that Monk whipped out.
As you see him chill the fish, you're like, huh, why did I have to clean his shirt?
Yeah, Leon does kind of have that passing thought. It's like, has Leon ever seen Monk cast prestidigitation?
No.
It's like, what the hell?
Also, never Featherfall.
Yeah, Leon's just kind of thinking to himself, like, what the hell? I've cleaned your clothes so many times.
Monk kind of seemed to just do it like instinctively.
Clean
I
fish.
just wasn't thinking about it.
You suddenly start doubting Monk's personal hygiene.
Like, I'm starting to doubt Monk's magic. What's he been hiding from us?
What are all your path of perceptions?
11.
11.
14.
12.
Right now, 14.
Eek.
Yeah.
If I didn't have
Tarkus.
eye blood.
Tarkus has
is
like
with us.
15, right?
What Tarkus?
Tarkus, I'm pretty
Wander
sure it's
15 too.
15. Let me double check.
Wander 15.
No, 14.
Oh.
Yeah, 14. I don't have very high wisdom.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's unfortunate that the normal perception guy got his eye back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that you decided to heal my eye instead of your eye.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Albert would be so much more upset if he didn't have a heal
Would
eye.
monk
I mean,
want to?
whatever.
That's what Leo was thinking.
Great
Yeah,
question.
that's fair.
Decide that.
No, because that would require
Doing
stopping for an
things
hour.
like
to do.
usual.
So, Tarkus is gonna be scouting passive of 15.
Nope, still fails.
Damn. Fuck.
Would 16 have done it?
Yes.
Damn.
We're about to get skinned by Tibiality.
Wait, wait,
No.
He's in the trees, he's in the
No,
trees.
so,
Charlie's gonna get eaten.
let's see.
I hear the scurry.
Okay.
You know, if anyone
Who is currently in front?
Who would normally be in front of
Probably
Charlie?
Charlie, right?
Charlie has shit passive.
That is true. Well,
Yeah.
no one's passive is good right now, is
It
it?
would, it would usually be
It would
you.
usually be
Yeah,
Usually
but I have
you, but you have a
an
fucked
eye
up
scar.
eye.
So
So I would probably
And
hang
then-
back.
it might be monk,
Okay.
Really?
because Tarkus is probably the
Yeah,
furthest
yeah,
ahead,
it's probably Monk with Tarkus.
and so I'm sort of being within relay range of Tarkus.
Who
Charlie's
is
probably-
second?
Probably Charlie.
Okay. Charlie, I need you to make me a intelligence saving throw.
When do I have to choose to use my Mage Slayer? I get to know if I pass or fail first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is a 11.
Nearly failed at DC 12. So that failed. Would you like to use Mage Slayer?
We in the middle of nowhere. This
Yeah.
is a weird thing. I can't
But,
even
like-
see.
Will you want that Mage Slayer for later, though? Because there might be worse later. That's once per long
Yeah, but
rest.
I don't know what this is.
You don't. That's true.
Decide.
Thanks.
Cost analysis.
Well, don't listen to Caleb. Just do whatever you want.
I made a very reasonable point.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
it's
did, but
actually
also it's
short
like, we
and
can do
long
better.
rest.
Oh, it's short rest too?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, fucking easy.
Yes, I will use my Mage Slayer resist.
Alright.
So I pass.
You are fine. However, for a second, you felt your legs become very heavy, almost stone-like.
Blah.
However, you will power yourself through it.
There's something here. There's someone here.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh, God.
I'm looking around, ready for a fight.
Right? If you want to
Drum
find
about.
it, you may roll active perception.
Monk will fly up.
Oof. I don't know where it is. Still shaking off my
Uh,
stone legs.
21.
17.
20.
Thank you guys. Good job.
DC 20 to find it. It was
Holy
very high. in the
shit.
Ah, yeah!
20.
Even with the fucked up eye.
Even with
I
the fuck
see
am
now.
I? You'd be like,
Where is it?
Right? As you kind of peer for long enough through the trees and slightly rocky terrain, you see a cold blue eye staring back at you. As you see some small, almost icy spines rolling across their back, as you see them staring towards you with this unwavering gaze. As this is not very common from where you are from, but you recognize it, as you see a basilisk.
Oh, fuck, I looked at it! Damn it!
As your eyes meet it, both of you must make me an intelligence saving throw.
You.
Shit.
No.
Intelligent?
Yeah, it's a basilisk.
It's a bad
Is it not normally intelligence? I got an 18.
It's not normally.
It is not normally.
I got
Constitution, I
a
think.
12.
Both of you pass.
oh.
Let's go, guys.
Just barely.
Its eyes are like daggers.
Huh?
I will say, as soon as I see it, I'll say, don't look at it!
As you look away, you
Don't look, and I'll point towards where it is.
as you look away from it to evade your eyes, both you see in your purple, it slink away into the darkness once more. As you now all are aware that something is after you, watching you from afar.
Wow, that's so cool.
What the hell was that?
That's
awesome.
That's a basilisk, not the friendliest creature to have around.
What is a basilisk?
Don't look at it, otherwise you'll be petrified.
Yes, its stare did feel pretty cold.
So just keep your eyes away from bushes.
I
Well,
didn't
that shouldn't be
even-
too much of a problem for me right now.
I didn't even look at it. How did it get me?
I don't know. Maybe you looked at it by accident or something?
If it's not a basilisk, it has to be something else then for you. There could be a lot of things in these forests.
That was so cool.
This
is
is
Wait,
awesome.
Stay on the
to be clear, I was not looking.
You were
in-
not looking
Yes.
at it.
Okay.
Capture stray reflection off the water.
Possibly. I don't travel these forests much. I don't have much knowledge of within here, but I do know that there are many dangers in it. I should definitely keep moving quickly and keep your eyes carefully if they reach.
Okay.
As your gain some fear and most of you feel your heartbeats quicken, you begin moving with urgency.
Actually, what is everyone's speed?
30.
Is everyone 30? But except for you, you're 40.
40.
And then is Monk's flying 60?
Both flying at 30.
Oh, Monk's flying is 30. Okay, never mind.
I mean 60 with dashing.
Yeah.
But it's the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
Right, isn't 60 for Arcocra?
50 for Cockroach.
Okay.
What do you guys like to do? This thing already has visual on you, but it's linked away, so its perspective may be weakened.
It's linked away like into a cave.
It's linked away into the trees. The trees are pretty sparse, so it shouldn't be hard to get a visual on it if you try.
I think it would be more.
That's going to be dangerous to try to get a visual on it.
I think it'd be best to try to listen for it in case it decides to come back.
So I'll perk my ears up.
At the very least, it might not necessarily want to have an open fight. So
Alright.
if we can catch it before it can sneak up on us, it
If you
might
can try
stop.
listening to it, go ahead
Also-
and roll me survival.
I'll also
Any of
have-
us?
Yes, but if you are going to be doing that, you cannot take any other action right now to try to do things. I'm encouraging you guys to do any solution you want, as many of you are very weak and low on resources, and most of you can recognize that a fight would probably not be in your best interest.
I'll cast guidance myself and do survival.
You casting guidance?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a verbal component to letting you know.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
have Tarkus take up the rear,
15 on survival.
which gives him 10 feet of line sight.
Yep.
So it's not much, but
It covers your back.
it covers our back, so we'll know if he's coming. I'll have Tarkus be flying 50 feet back.
Right.
Would I know if a basilisk is magical?
Intrinsically, they have some magical presence.
Like, would they show it by through detect magic?
When they are using their abilities, yes. If they're not using their abilities, no.
I get 15 on survival.
You can roll history to see if you have more information on them. That may be useful. 15?
I would not. I mean, unless a 9 does something.
You're able to hear very soft steps. They almost appear parallel to you.
To the east or west?
Well, the east is water, so it'd be the
Steps.
west. Sorry, I guess it's more
Slither.
slither, or general motion.
Sliding.
Sliding. It almost sounds like crushing ground.
Leon will say under his breath, traction to the east.
Did anyone else also roll it? Perception. Or, sorry, survival.
Survival.
I'm not very good with survival.
I was
You
thinking.
could shoot at it. You are really the only person who could potentially.
Nail it.
Yeah.
Nail it.
Yeah.
Besides
true.
Leon, but we also have the best survival.
We do,
So
yeah.
why don't you?
I can try, yeah.
So you have a general idea where it is, but no exact visual.
Excuse me.
Do you want to try to establish visual before your shot, or do you just want to take your shot in the general direction? I'll let you pick.
Establishing visual would mean
You probably want to get at least a glimpse at it so you can hunter's mark it. So you'll have an idea where
that's
it is.
true. Yeah, I'll try and establish visual.
Alright, you're gonna roll perception.
Got it. Okay.
Because Hunter's Mark is actually huge for this.
All right.
We are trying to find it.
Nat 20.
We're trying to keep an eye on it at least.
You establish visual, which is
I don't like that. I don't like the way he's saying that.
you realize that Hugo's offhanded statement of there being possibly more things here is more true than you thought.
It's Timothy. It's Timothy. It's Timothy.
As you look at the
These pet assholes.
cold
As we all know he
bathroom,
has.
you watch as it prowls in the forest, but in front of something else, something bigger. As behind it, you can only see what can be described as a large collection of bones forming in the face of a large serpent.
fuck is that?
What?
It's a naga.
As you
It's a bone
watch the bone naga
No.
You're such a.
peruse behind its protected kin. That these two unlikely creatures were together here.
God damn it. Well, what are you
But
marking?
you do have visual now, and they do not know that you have established visual because of your nat 20.
You can only mark one. What are you gonna do, bud?
Probably one of the Mark the Vessel.
I was gonna say probably right.
Most likely. If it's its attack dog, quote unquote.
Yeah, I can Hunter's Mark the Basilisk.
Petrification is really, really bad.
Yeah.
We don't want that to happen.
So, what is a bone naga?
That's a Naga, but undead, I assume.
Cool. I don't know what a naga is.
It's a
That was
snake
unhelpful.
monster person.
Yeah. I mean, we would surely wouldn't know either, so.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know. what
We
it
also
is either.
canonically don't know it's there.
Yeah.
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 Alright, you
Yeah.
now have established
Kirby's gonna tell us in like 2
you have an
seconds.
established hunted mark on the basilisk. Since you're the only one that knows the bone naga is there, I will allow you to roll either history or survival if you want to recall what you may know about it.
Oh, I'll do a survival roll. So it's gonna be a 14.
That's not good.
It's alright. It's alright.
While you don't know anything particularly about bone nagas, you do know a little bit about nagas in general. Nagas are powerful creatures that act as almost, in a way to say, patrons to some powerful monsters in the wild, granting them powerful abilities or even changing their existing abilities. If any creature is working with the naga, is definitely more powerful than a normal variant. The naga itself is also a threat. Now, these are far from your versions of patrons or your versions of gods, but their spellcasting is dangerous, especially since they rarely require any form of component, material, verbal, or somatic, to cast them. You've never seen a bone version of them, but you know that just normal living versions of them are also difficult to take down.
Got it. Okay. So Hunter Mark.
Yeah, so you know the location of the basilisk.
We know where the basilisk is. And okay. I think would I still want it? No. I wouldn't want to initiate a fight. It'd probably be like
You do have lines still because it's nat 20 and they don't know you're there. I would give you advantage on the shot.
They're on the opposite side of the river,
No, they're on the same side.
but they're behind us.
They're so the river and then the bank. They're
Okay.
on this side, so they're not behind you. They're parallel to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Along the
we're
tree
between
line.
them and the river.
Yes.
Okay.
How is the river?
60 feet long.
I still don't think I'd want to initiate combat on this. I think that'd be a
Just-
really fucking bad idea.
Like Hunter's Mark to track it
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be probably what
It's
you
completely
If you're
fine.
going to now take your eyes off, you can, but then you'll lose your opportunity to shoot.
I mean,
I'm letting you choose.
It's all herky, baby.
It's all her,
You're the
baby.
only one that knows the situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my eyes off it.
Alright.
I'm gonna back off.
You drop your eyes off. You maintain Hunter's mark so you know where the basilisk is. Always kind of assuming that it will remain near the bone naga, so hopefully you can track both by proxy. As what would you like to do now? You're no longer in that active high pressure situation. You can talk to your group once more.
But we're all running, I assume.
Yeah, you're all
Okay.
you're all moving very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. I would turn to my party and be like, so, we might have a bigger issue here.
Speak quietly, friend.
Right, of course, sorry. So the basilisk isn't alone?
What else did you see?
Have you ever heard of a naga before?
There are nagas in Nico as well. They serve the same purpose as what you've heard.
Yes, they're quite terrifying. You're saying there's one within?
Would any of
Not
them
not just anyone. Is-
You'd be probably familiar with them. They're sometimes fought in the arena.
They
So,
Nagas, yes.
yeah, nagas now. So yes, you would have, and you probably have. You haven't.
I'm guessing also the arenas like keep Nagas to buff other monsters.
Yeah.
Put it into effect.
Well, what's the deal with the one you saw? That's it.
It looked like it was quite bony.
Like thin?
No, as in it was bone. It's a bone naga. It's made of bone.
Like a skeleton?
Yeah.
And,
What
An
are
undead.
your current thoughts?
Scary.
Fear, scary skeleton snake monster thingy.
So you're afraid.
Yes.
Good.
Knowing you're afraid of its presence,
Fuck.
you feel a message from Tarkus as something has entered his range behind him. That something has slithered to the back of your line as it starts channeling a bolt of lightning.
It's behind us 50 feet back.
I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Because of the warning, you will not have disadvantage.
If I'm flying, am I out of the line?
You would be.
19.
Is Tarkus
I
also
just
in
can't
the
do
line?
this
Or was
today.
Tarkus-
I guess
Tarkus
not.
is in the line.
Okay.
18.
9.
16.
DC is 14.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So,
How much damage is it?
and if you pass,
Pass.
alright, so you're gonna take half.
Okay.
Tarkus might still just die.
This half is still really bad.
Half is still
guys.
really scary.
Yeah.
Especially after getting hit with boulder.
Yeah. Oh
Oh
boy.
no. Charlie's just gonna just say goodbye to Charlie.
Magic
No.
resistance helps on the save, but it doesn't help Tarkus from taking
Oh wait, what kind
damage.
This is lightning damage.
of observe elements work on lightning
Yes,
damage?
it does.
Yo!
What?
I have observe elements.
Okay, are you gonna use it?
Yes, I will.
Okay, so everyone's gonna take half,
Yeah.
which is 15 damage.
Oh!
Ow.
Yeah, I simply would have been gone.
Tarkus immediately drops.
Ow as an I also drop.
Fuck!
Hermes down.
Yeah.
You lost your hunter's mark. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is why you take the shot!
would you like to use the
No,
charm
it's
period
not.
challenge?
No!
Yes.
No!
Make him two.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
still don't think
can-
taking
everyone
the
can
shot
go
was a good
ahead
idea.
and roll initiative.
Oh,
Alright.
fucking hell.
I'm not using this die today. It's
Nice.
you are in the bad dice drill.
If you get a high initiative,
11.
if you get a high initiative, so I can heal her pretty
I can't.
fast. Oh, you can. Fuck.
We should probably work together for
Yeah.
this fight. You know what? We haven't done it yet, but
Yeah.
something tells me we might need it.
Do we have time to make a team?
I would let
Team
you
up?
establish it.
Okay.
That's River.
And then we're walking in.
Like I hear Monk say that, and I touch you.
The
and I'm
safe
like,
path
"Get
is
carried."
around.
It's showtime. Now we're definitely
Wow,
doing
I love how
that.
Hunter's more
Monks doesn't say it.
It's so fun, isn't it? So cool.
Yeah, like our one kind of like, yay, advantage.
Yay! No.
Don't worry, you'll probably see it while it mauls somebody to death.
That's what happens when I get hit by rock and then hit by lightning.
Anything that side is just kind of like brambles. It's all traversable, but it's all considered difficult terrain and not. And I guess
Also where
that'll
the
all.
Nagu is.
Well, the Naga's behind you, asshole.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Where potentially the Basilisk
The Basilisk
is.
is somewhere.
And now we don't know.
The Naga is going to be described by 4 of these guys.
Oh, that's cool.
When was the last time we were on a narrow path in the woods trying to escape it?
One
And there was a
of those
big
people died.
I
lizard
remember,
like.
I remember a punctured wall.
What?
this
I
guy.
remember
He
being
died.
stuck in the mountain.
That
or
is how I would
something.
demonstrate the head. Oh, I'll just demonstrate the head with it.
No, make that the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright? And you all turn
Just a little
around,
thing.
weakly trying to ready your weapons. You see cackling lightning kind of shorten within its bony maw. And they let out a screeching wail towards all of you as they go. And all of you roll the initiative.
Is it just bone or is it?
It is just bone.
Okay. I was curious
Where
if
are
it was more zombie or.
Where are people looking right now?
So we're sharing.
You guys do have the option to turn wherever you want, considering you just got shot with lightning.
Considering how we tried to avoid lightning, I feel like I would at least.
We would be next to each
Also,
other.
no button right now. What's everyone's initiative?
Is anyone 20
What's
or
our-
above?
I got an 18.
I just need the numbers.
Okay.
I could just
Oh,
plug
okay.
in the numbers. New tech.
It's new
18
system,
for
baby.
me.
I rolled a 21 on my initiative.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Not nice actually.
Not nice 'cause I'm
That's
down,
fucking
but
sucks.
We're sharing our initiative.
Okay, 18. You're negative 18 then, because you're sharing. I forgot Hugo's here.
Thank God.
Bro got 9.
Aw,
Hugo.
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 Charlie.
fucker.
11.
Lon.
8.
I just realized I have no
Come
bar
on.
mix.
16, which means we're going around the table.
Naga.
Yeah, we also did just use a lot of, spell slots.
Yes.
A 2.
We are going around the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Naka.
Although the basilisk might be different.
Yeah.
The basilisk
Is it
going
the
first.
start?
That's just
Yeah.
got a 25.
Wait, normally has a -1 to initiative. He's not going first.
Herbie, you're up. Roll that death save.
Yay!
Oh, you hear a dog barking. It's not Snickers.
No!
Alright, what is everyone's current HP?
0.
Oh, wait. Technology, there's the dog. Does it work?
39.
39.
Super.
Alpha.
Negative
Negative
40.
40.
Oh god.
Alvaro, what's your current HP?
21.
Leon, what's your current HP?
Negative 6.
We suck, guys. This is horrible.
We were not meant to fight.
Hugo's current HP is
We're not meant to get ambushed.
11.
Monk's
Uh,
not on the
you're
screen
not
right now.
That's fine.
They only 6 rolls.
Charlie, what's your current HP?
11.
Lon, what's your current HP?
6.
Monk, what's your current HP?
32.
Shut up.
You're such a fuck.
Stab you.
Alright. Now we press this button and it all works. Combat mode!
Well, at least Snickers gets to act on his own because you're
That's-
down.
Alright, Herbie, you're gonna make a death save in secret.
What?
So it's just gonna be you and me then now?
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
That's
And
why
roll.
they're down, 'cause they were
You
down
can now
for
take
that.
your turn as dog.
Could use channel.
Well, Herbie's down, so he can't command it. So doesn't he just automatically take the dodge
He
action?
can take any action of your choice.
Got
Because
it.
you are down, he can take whatever you
Got
want.
it. Okay.
So go ahead and control dog.
Dog, go.
Bark, bark.
Okay.
Go.
Just enough to
Right
bite.
Bite the dog's
Ju-
head.
Just enough to bite the Naga's fucking head.
Snickers saw you go down and is now furious.
He's pissed.
Snickers
He's
goes,
killing his
This
ass.
is going to represent
Bone?
the
Oh, yeah.
basilisk. You don't know where it is.
Oh,
Alright, go ahead and attack with Snickers.
Dude, I got this shit. Watch this.
Could go for
Watch
a
this
Hail Mary and
drive.
try to turn it.
All right, so that's gonna be a 15.
I don't think it's like
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an
turn
undead.
is an undead. Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
I thought you would turn as in like make it fit
That'll
the
hit.
other way.
Alright.
And I'm like,
Just gonna-
sure.
It's like rotate the shard.
4 damage.
Man, I gotta finish setting up some stuff.
No, not those bones.
They see this shit? Boom! Target you're hitting! And boom! Damage taken!
Yay!
Do you have any spell slots for smite?
I have one spell slot, and
Alright,
it's
are you done?
called
Yeah, it's
level
my
2
turn.
one, and that's it.
Okay.
Alvar,
Paladins
you're
do get a
up.
free
Alvar
smite.
slash
So-
Leon,
What are you talking
which is
about?
represented by
Paladins-
Leon.
Paladins in 2024 get a free smite.
Okay.
One for using smite.
I didn't code
Cool.
it, so it show more than
It's just the
one.
first level one, but you have it. Just so you know. So my turn's pretty straightforward.
Julian, what if I burned you?
He would probably say ouch.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot. Herbie,
Can you get within range?
The terrifying Saga.
you can.
You should be able to.
Wait, it's the right color. It's bone colored.
30. No, I'd be here.
Spoiler
No,
alert, white.
Snickers didn't get out of the fucking way.
Yeah,
I have-
Snickers, get out of the fucking way. You don't have any more movement.
That's
Wait,
true.
is Snickers 30 feet? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
30.
was 40, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Okay.
And Snickers, can it go like here?
All right, Herbie, heal 20
it's 40,
HP.
actually, you're right. So we
Rise!
could get out of the way.
Arise!
Do you want to? Yeah.
Rise, Herbie.
Rise! And yeah, I'll get him out of the way just for Charlie
And
Well, also for Alvar.
and Elmer.
You rise. Like
All right,
bread.
champ. Go get him.
How much HP, by the way?
20.
Got it.
Wait, check this shit out. More
Thanks,
app.
babe.
Plus, that's not a keyword.
My last spell slot.
It's such a good
Plus
healer.
20.
How much
Yo.
HP have I healed over this campaign? Like,
At
probably
least
insane amount.
4.
Yeah.
I think
A
maybe
minimum of 2.
I think approaching like 200 probably.
At
A
least
minimum
4.
of 2.
How's our combat move go again? I didn't write it down actually.
That was important.
You have to have Shillelagh active. I have to death mark it. You have to hit it. You have to smite.
Right.
So we can do it next turn because you need the Shillelagh this turn.
Yeah.
Good, don't fit that actually. Look, I can have them both on this game.
Say out loud. Does it have to speak to cast spells?
No.
Seems unlikely.
The only person that would know that is Herbie.
Who just got revived?
Herbie's up.
He's up.
Yeah.
Would Monk know it? Having fought them in the
Probably.
past?
Yeah, I would say you
Okay.
would. No, it did not. You two would know that answer.
No.
No.
Alright, then I'm just shillelagh and I'm going in.
And Leon's gonna move
Away.
this way.
Once we get a few hits in, we might want to flee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to scare it off.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Fuck off! I can't upcast it. I just have to do the
And-
normal.
Julian, just confirming. Turkish is just dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just turns into air.
07 might go.
He does turn into
21 to hit.
No.
Oh, okay.
Imagine. It goes through a rib cage.
It really went there.
It really went far. I wasn't expecting that. 11 damage.
Alright.
What type?
It's. I think I can change it to force, and I think I
You can change
will,
the force.
because I don't think my slash is going to do much to bone.
Hit the force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it looks like, by the way.
It is
That's
going
all
to
Jesus
use
Christ.
a
That's
reaction on you. Make me an intelligence saving throw. As you are currently in its line of sight, it's going to serpent gaze.
Damn.
Hey, it's that petrification thing that almost happened to me.
Yeah. He's probably going to get me. I got a -1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no!
That's a 5, baby.
You take.
What's with me and my eyes lately? What's going
You
on?
take 8 damage. Did that knock you out?
No.
Cool, you're charmed.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Do you not have advantage on charm?
Oh, you're a half elf.
Half elf.
That's true.
Yeah,
yeah.
so you should have advantage.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you can roll with advantage. My bad.
God damn it!
Exact same roll.
The exact same roll. All right, die.
The
You're
illusion of
not
choice.
getting used again. I'll use the other ones next time.
Alright. Yeah, you're currently charmed by the
Where the rings?
Oh shit.
Alright. Next up is Monk.
Hey, Monk, you can turn this all around, can't you?
You're that guy. You can do it.
There's that maximized witch pull.
The
Still
same
have that,
thought
right?
in Monk's head
Oh, yeah,
right
that's-
now.
Monk, use
I'll
Eldritch
use one,
Blast.
yeah.
I mean,
Here's the thought.
Here's the problem.
You're the
Here's the
worst
thing.
thought.
so here's the thing.
Just so you know. No, you did buy component pouch, I believe.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no components. You cannot cast
I-
spells.
I can also use the spell book as a spellcasting
That's a
focus.
valid spot, that's good.
Yeah.
You're good.
I purposely have multiple foci.
You're
'Cause
good.
I've ran into that tactic.
You're
Right now, we're trying to fight it. With the idea of potentially fleeing in the future. Correct?
Oh yeah, sure. We'd love to get it the fuck out of here.
I
Yeah.
would
I don't
love
think
to.
it's happening though.
We're trying to scare it off by hitting it hard enough. I think is the goal right now.
I may be able to cover our escape if we just want to flee.
I mean, Alvar just got charmed.
That is a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
You can hold off till maybe I'm not charmed, but
Common Alvar.
Dude,
hey,
would
I don't know what to tell you.
would Monk know if this is like a concentration effect, or if damaging or incapacitating the Naga would break this?
You have seen in your fights with it that when teammates have been charmed by a Naga, it can be disrupted.
Okay.
Also, what usually happens? When they attack us? Do they just kind of stand there and go,
What?
Does Monk know what happens to
Is it like a dominate,
people
or
who
is
are
it
trying,
just like a
right,
charm?
It is a willingness to be attacked by the Naga. It makes all of the Naga attacks instant hits.
Uh-oh, Alvar.
Mark is gonna try this. He's flying. He'll fly over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That gets him within 5, 10, 15, 20. Or, sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he'll fly here, still 30 feet up. And he's going to. What is this? He's gonna reach into his component pouch and pull out a tiny little like tart of sorts. It's this like baked tart that survives just fine inside the component pouch.
awesome, cool, great.
Delicious.
And he
But the Pop Tart.
flicks it towards the Naga, and as it flies forward, it changes from a tart into a bolt. And they're gonna make a wisdom save against Tasha City's laughter.
A wisdom save.
They're probably good at wisdom.
I don't know. They do an intelligence weird bullshit.
They failed.
Nice.
Okay.
Huge, huge, huge.
Then they are prone.
Is this a charm?
This is not a charm effect.
Huge.
Then yeah, it goes off.
They're prone if they can be prone.
They can be prone.
They're incapacitated,
They can be incapacitated.
which breaks concentration if it is a concentration effect.
It breaks concentration.
They fuck.
At the end of each of their turns, or when they take damage, they can make another save against it.
Right.
If it's caused by taking damage, they make the save at advantage.
Right.
But this buys us at least a round, and if it freed you, and if we want to try to flee, we can.
Okay.
It doesn't save us from the basilisk.
Yeah.
It's
No.
also most definitely faster than us.
The thing is, this is a fight that I'm pretty sure we will lose if we keep fighting.
If we stay and fight,
We will.
we will
will
have to
lose.
find
Are
like
we going
in
to be
that.
able to escape it though?
I have
Genuinely.
potions of speed, which are plus 10 to speed, which is why that's
How
how
many?
many speed. I have 4.
That's only 4.
I have,
Someone can fly 60 feet.
so,
Okay,
yeah.
that's-
And then you have your tabaxi, you can dash.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I will say, with the laughter, you are greeted with a horrifying cacophony of
it's forced to laugh.
bones clashing and like almost this breathiness that it kind of makes within it as it hits you, as it kind of like.
Like I was feeling a trance, and then all of a sudden I feel all that. I'm like,
I mean,
ew, gross.
are you making your plan clear? Are you going like, let's run, guys, run?
I think so. Monkey's
Okay.
saying
Okay.
Yeah.
it's down for now. Let's see how far we can get from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess let's see if the basilisk petrifies anyone.
With it being incapacitated, the basilisk also loses its additional abilities right now.
Nice.
Good.
That's gonna be Monk's turn. Monk is going to turn away and indicate that he's intending to
To run away.
keep going that way.
This way?
Correct.
Oh, that's right. We were going.
The way
that
away.
Alright,
Yeah.
Charlie, you are now up.
All right. We said we were gonna run, and so Charlie's not gonna make off a super banger attack. Charlie's just gonna
Charlie's gonna
be 80 feet ahead.
Alright.
So y'all better hope
Catch
that
up.
you can get out of here, because Charlie just booked it.
We just like
No, keep them in that spot because they're 80 feet ahead
30
from that
feet from
spot.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
This is it's a scrolling platform.
Yeah, we got the scrolling map. Alright. That's Charlie's turn. Next up is Hugo.
You go get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
dog.
God, it's Scoop. With Hugo.
He's actually not on the map. He's.
Oh, bro's not even here.
Bro's already gone.
Bro was never here.
Bro
Actually.
immediately cut the bandages and took off.
I'd like
Yeah,
you to know
fuck
I
this
was
shit.
gonna have the most banger turn, especially because I had an extra d6 from Absorb Elements.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be
Blonde,
really
Yeah.
cool. It's gonna get a bunch
I
of
will-
You're
damage.
gonna hit it with advantage and credit.
But I would-
I know.
Yeah, I'll-
And it just
bonus
would've
action,
been, like,
drink
the fucking
potions.
best.
It would have been really cool, and then
Can
I
I-
would die.
What is drop it?
Well,
Is it
I might have broken
object
it.
or is
Object
it-
interacted.
But I would still.
Okay.
I have 13
So,
hit points.
If I
I
drop
have
one
advantage
here,
on breaking
does that mean
just
that like
on
Herbie can pick it up
Yeah.
with object
Fair.
interaction? Okay,
Yeah.
so I will
It
do
can
that for
still
Herbie.
just
I will
probably
drop
that
you a
16
speed
point.
potion.
I'm not.
I mean, Herbie
My
could also
AC is-
ride on dog.
I'm not saying.
Oh shit, Herbie can ride on
it's
dog.
a
How
bad
fast
plan.
are you
It's a
dog?
good plan. I'm
40.
just saying
40?
that I would have
Okay.
had the most.
Could I
banger
give
turn.
Yeah.
potion to
It's just
dog to
unfortunate
make
my
dog
AC is
even
15.
faster?
In theory,
And
they
not
could drink
17.
potion.
Yeah, you could.
Like we would have
Well,
lost.
actually,
even
no,
though I
you know
would've
what?
had the most
I'll,
banger
no, I'll leave it for
turn.
Alvar. I'll leave it for
It would've
Alvar.
been cool.
That's fair.
Um,
That's fair.
So
yeah.
I will drop one here and say, Alvar, Alvar, take this, and run away.
Yeah.
Right, so I have 40 speed now.
Alright.
So actually, I would end up on the same square as Charlie.
one
so
behind.
One behind, yeah.
That's fine.
Alright. At the end of the lawn. It's now the basilisk.
Fuck you, basilisk.
The
Yes.
basilisk does not have the speed to keep up with people that ran away already, but they do have the speed to keep up with people that are currently here.
Skin yourself, basilisk.
Alvar, I really hope you don't die.
You're 30
I
feet
hope
up.
so too. That'd
I'm
be
30
crazy.
feet in the air.
What's the range of this?
Oh god, it's gonna splat you to the ground.
That's fine.
The basilisk reveals themselves as they look towards Herbie and Monk, as the basilisk shines out their blue eye, and I need both of you. Now it is back to Constitution because it lacks the bonus. So both of you have to roll a Constitution save.
What if I want it to be? Actually, no. If I was being Constitution, Monk is going to mutter a quick incantation under his breath, and use Arcane Deflection to give him +4 to this save.
Nice. Little warm agent.
Oh no. Maybe we should have like held our dashes.
Probably, yeah. I think
21.
Well,
I think people leaving
Yeah.
early was a little hasty.
5.
Fail. You are now restrained.
At least Snickers can still run.
Yeah,
with
but
you.
Stickers can pick you up and run, right?
That,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
tell him to do that.
The main thing is how the hell is Alvar gonna get out of here?
That's the end of the
We'll
basilisk.
figure that out.
It's now the Naga's turn. No one has hit it. It's gonna try breaking the save. It failed.
Thank God. Good. I would scream if he didn't.
Herbie, you're up. You're currently on the ground. Just
Get Snickers to take
Yeah.
you and run.
Take you.
I want to get sneakers to take me and run.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they pick you up.
Yep.
So they have remaining 55 left out of 80. They moved 25. Yep, 55.
Yeah, just
Where'd you move them here? Were they?
They're here. So then, if they move 55 extra, so then they had to be 55
Unless,
back.
well, it's normally mounting a creature is half your speed.
Oh,
you want
it
to say
is.
picking up Herbie
Picking
would
up.
be half
I would
of
make it half.
his speed. So then that just uses 20.
Yeah.
No, it uses 20.
Uses 20.
Wait, its current speed is what?
40.
50.
Its current speed is 40 or 50?
Did you drink the potion?
No, I left it for all.
Not yet. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
So-
40. So it uses 20. So it
Yep.
has 60. Not counting picking up.
60 and move
So it was
25
here.
to a 35 left.
So 35 left. Yeah.
Correct.
No, we could just remove that. 7. Alright.
Yeah, you're on top.
Alvar, you're up.
Time to get the fuck out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Drink.
And then
30.
potion.
Alright, you got a potion.
So you get 10 extra movement.
So another 40
Yeah.
to
Yep.
get the fuck out of here.
So it did move 10 more.
10 more.
From
and
the
then,
potion?
And then 40 from
Yeah.
there.
And then add 40. We'll just write 40.
Well, everyone's moved, so there's
Yeah. Well, everyone besides them.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, I'm out of the Basilisc's range, so. I'm not going to Tabaxi Dash yet. How far ahead are you?
We are 80 ahead.
80 ahead, okay. Because I wanted to hold the Tabaxi Dash until after I had potion speed. I also want to hang back a bit so Alvar's not completely alone.
Yeah.
And also
Without-
monk.
And
also-
monk.
I mean, Monk at least can fly.
So I'm going to action dash and then move 60 feet.
Alright.
Cool.
Since all of you are now making your way back, I'm going to quickly reorganize this map just to stabilize it a little bit.
Yep.
No problem.
With 40 being the back. Next up is 20 feet, which is going to be the 60 group. Which is you. About you.
That's not
You.
violent mode.
And you.
Yeah. Seems legit.
And then we have 80 group. So that's 5, 10,
That's
15.
40, 30, 40. So the Naga would be like here.
Yeah.
Monk would be here, I think.
Here, yeah.
And the Naga's on the floor. Literally.
Oh, well, I assume you're a double dashing up.
No.
No, you're not. Okay, you're doing something else. Alright.
I don't want to look at the basilisk for
Yep.
obvious reasons. And I know that if I have to require that, there is something else I can do, which is as I fly past, I look down at this point on the ground. Actually, no, we'll go this point.
No.
This point. And I will make a web
Ah.
on the ground in that area.
So what is that, a strength save?
That is, I believe, a dex save.
It is. To my knowledge.
Yep, dex save, DC 13.
Alright. So, these are now the current positions. If you are moving at least 40 feet around, so now we're going to slightly change how combat works. If you're moving at least 40 feet around, you are not going to move. If you're for every foot less than 40 feet around, you're going to move one space back.
Okay.
As this speed is 40.
Can I have a marker?
For what?
The web.
Oh, yeah. If you are exceeding 40 feet around, which you are welcome to, we're just going to add the space you exceed it by to the bottom.
Okay.
Either way, we're not going to move your character. It's only if you move less than 40 feet.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Can I shout ahead to Lon to drop a speed potion for
I
me?
will be dropping on, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I also have Expeditious Retreat, so I can do some stuff.
Next up is Charlie.
Charlie will.
Was the basilisk restrained or no?
The basilisk is the bone naga when it moves through isn't. The basilisk is now safely out of this combat. It cannot catch up with any of you to be a meaningful threat.
So
Okay.
it's just a Naga.
Just the Naga now.
And the Naga, it is difficult terrain for the Naga, even if they
Yeah.
make the save.
Charlie is going to move 40 feet and wants to try to listen to make sure that no one is actively getting attacked, not making it out of the fight, something
Alright.
like that.
You're gonna roll perception.
I would still move 30 feet forward. But
Me?
no, I'm saying I did.
Yeah.
Like more now? More from here or from?
I think it's fine.
No.
Alright, cool. That's your turn. Next up is Hugo. As Hugo is running, they're going to move 30 feet, so they do fall back 2 spaces.
Does he not have a potion?
He was never given one.
You should probably give him a potion.
I know, I can only do 2 around.
I know, but I'm just out of everyone here, I think he needs it.
Would be a great time to have a ranged weapon. As Hugo laments his lack of a bow, and the best thing he can really do this turn is just take the dash action.
Yep.
So he moves back up that 10 feet plus an additional 20.
Well, if you lose initial 20, they should.
Oh yeah, leaves more space on the map. Alright.
Wait, so we're moving in increments of 40 or 80?
If you move 40, you do not move. For every 5 feet you exceed, you move up
Okay,
one. For
so
every
you're
5
moving,
feet
you're moving 80 around though.
I
Not
said
this
that
one.
I
You did
only
dash.
wanted to move 40
Oh,
so that I could action.
I see.
Listen.
Okay, I see.
The everybody
The map
else,
is 40 feet back,
Okay.
yeah, everyone else
yeah. I mean,
can
technically
move
this is-
80.
Lana, is there anything you'd like to do?
Yes, I will. I will.
So the TLDR at the end of your turn, you need 40 feet. At least.
Yeah. Okay, so if I have 40, I'm just going to. No, actually, yeah, I will take a step back, to be able to bonus action administer potion of speed to. Okay.
Thanks, Lana.
And then I will. Hold on, so you already have one. You have one. Leon is Tabaxi, so he doesn't need one.
Well, I thought you wanted one.
Well,
You did
yeah,
have
yeah,
one.
Leon did
Alright.
want one. Okay.
Am I getting all?
So
No.
so
You
you're
asked
dead.
for a
You
I
died.
have one more. Should it go to Leon or to
Probably Monk.
Monk? It should probably be Monk, right?
Monk's further behind.
He is
and
further
you have
behind.
to
Yeah, he's
backsy
further
dash.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm further behind. I can also just like
Fly
start
across.
flying over here.
Okay.
In which case, it's probably gonna keep going after y'all, not me.
Okay. So
That's
you
true.
okay. So I guess I will give it to Leon then.
Alright.
That makes it a little easier for me. I'll say
Otherwise-
here catch and throw you the potion. All right. So you get the
Are
effects.
you gonna reaction to get hit
Yeah.
by it?
Are you gonna reaction to get hit by it? Okay.
So use your reaction, you're now plus the 3.
Okay. And then I will. So that's my action. So I will. I just move back one. That's all.
Alright.
Yeah. I use the rest of 30 for 35 to move to stay forward.
You do it to 35 because at the end of your turn you didn't end, you move back with 1 more. At the end of your turn, if you don't have 40, you move back 1 space. So it's
Right, yeah.
5 your way away from 40. Alright. Now I believe all of you have a method in order to get out or match its speed. It's
Naga would also need to make another save at the start of his
Yep.
turn against Wed.
the reason I'm saying this is you guys are all in a good place in terms of speed. Is there any other method you guys would like to employ besides running away? If all of you run away, you're all pretty sure that you will escape. If there's any other method you would like to try in this combat, then now is your time to say that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna run it.
As I mentioned,
yeah.
I would start
We need
flying over the
we need
river.
to see if Herbie makes his second save against the Basilisk.
That is the important thing. Herbie, you are going to make me a.
Because if Herbie gets
Another
petrified, then
comment?
shit changes really
If Herbie
fast.
gets petrified, then Monk would do something.
Okay.
Well, let's progress through the turns.
Yeah. So we'll
Heartless.
play up through.
The Naga moves forward, but that's just symbolized by you guys moving forward.
Yeah.
Alright, Herbie, go. Pass.
We win.
Alright, so you're not
So you
petrified.
just restrain.
Yeah.
You stay
He's
restrained.
no longer restrained.
And the
Long-
effect.
Yeah.
All right. We're winning.
All of you have a method of escape. I take it you use said method to escape.
Hell yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do. Fuck out of here.
Get us the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
You know
So
what
if the
I
Naga
mean?
has any more tricks,
If anything happens where it doesn't seem like we're going to escape, then Monk would be willing to use as many of his spell slots as needed for more webs or Tasha City's Laughters.
Yeah.
they have no other tricks.
Run away!
You guys are
Guys,
successful
let's
in
go.
your escape.
I move 160 feet up here.
would have been a cool combat. Would have loved to do that combat.
If
Yeah.
we didn't
That was
have
a
no
combat you were
resources.
built to run away from.
Okay.
We could not fight a basilisk and a naga.
No.
No, that was a very hard fight. Technically possible.
Technically.
Also technically very deadly.
The
Also-
charm of Greater Challenge was basically going to add what's the spell called? Expeditious Retreat to the Naga spell list.
yeah, no.
That was the charm of Greater Challenge.
Yeah.
No.
No.
The Basilisk ability as well as the Naga is up. The Basilisk can cast any spells for it, on it, or itself.
If it had Expedition Retreat, then I think only Tabaxi and me could escape. 'cause
Yes,
also-
the fight
Yeah.
becomes a lot
Yeah.
harder if it has Expeditious
Yeah.
Retreat.
It becomes an actual fight, not
yeah, you actually have to fight.
Yeah.
that, or you figure out how to destroy the path.
Right? But you guys do run for long enough to get through it. Because of this extreme exit, I need all of you to roll me an athletics check.
Dude, you got it.
You are rolling for your dog, not for you.
Yeah, I was
Good
gonna
or bad?
say.
That sounded bad.
That was bad.
I got 4.
DC is 11.
Yeah, pass.
17, yeah. Pass.
Fail.
18.
If you fail, raise your hand. If you fail by 5 or more, keep your hand up.
Yes.
Alright? If you fail, roll me a Constitution save. If you fail by 5 or more, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
I hate these dice.
11.
DC is 11.
I'm guessing I can't use Arcane Deflection on this.
No.
Even though I can use it on any save.
I failed both.
Oh, it's a save. Is it any save?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
save,
sure.
This was what kind of save?
Constitution.
Con?
Yeah, Arcane Deflection, stuff like
19.
that.
Alright? Pass.
11. So,
Pass.
Fail.
Fail. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Sorry, Charlie.
Thankfully, you're headed back to
Sorry,
town.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure we're not going to do anything until we've...
Unless it's
I'm
like
gonna
that.
go to sleep.
We're going
Yeah, I think we're all gonna go
by our
fucking
will.
die, fucking pass out.
So you, after running very hard for, I would say around like an hour.
Yeah.
We are being safe. We are getting out of there.
Yeah.
I am wearing heavy armor and carrying a crap ton of shit.
Yeah. Just like, every one of the creatures just like mind their own business, and then they see people running, like, what the fuck is going on?
Eventually, all the potions run out,
Use
and
a potion,
anyone who
you're not
had a
holding
potion
anybody.
feels like basically an adrenaline crash.
There.
Well, because Liam doesn't know about some.
I was just trucking it on my own speed the
I
whole
think
time.
And now we've got the end comment
I'm saying,
button,
right.
and it
You
all
mentioned
still
nothing about
works.
There being a
Let me
back.
go back to the
Yeah,
screen,
in a roster.
and I love my code.
Yeah.
Amen.
Level of exhaustion is just -1 to everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First level, yeah.
First
Well, it's like hunched over like a cat.
Fascinating. So there is.
It'll take Monk an extra like 3 minutes to catch up with y'all.
Yeah. Have you seen
He's slowly
Hugo
going on
weekly
already.
writing in their journal? Fascinating.
I think in the end, Leon ended up actually outpacing Charlie.
With the back dash,
I
you
mean,
get
it's
back.
back to that shoving.
I mean, to
I
back
mean,
it,
I'm
you
dashing
can
every
only
turn.
use it
Yeah,
once.
but you were at 40 feet speed.
Yeah.
I was also at 40 feet with Long's
Tabaxi
potion,
dash, yeah.
and with Tabaxi dash, I would have gotten ahead of you.
Yeah.
But then you also have to sit there. So.
Yeah,
It's not by much.
it's not by much, but this is like a
it's
rare
by
instance.
what? It's by 40 feet.
Yeah.
You're always within line of view.
Yeah.
So
I just think it's funny. Charlie just sees Leon going.
You have
Bounding.
magic potion. I'm the only one running on my
I know.
own speed.
Yeah.
I know, this is a rare instance.
You
So,
guys
so is Snickers.
reach
And you're
a
behind.
you reach a somewhat stable spot to still chill for a second, as you see a made fire pit here but unused, like a collection of wood. It looks like it's been there for quite some time.
Oh God.
Back on the path.
I'm gonna keep to the back and wait till I can see Monk, and then
How far are we from town?
About half day travel.
It's still like early, right?
Yeah.
You guys were no, it took a little bit. It's probably like midday.
Midday. Okay, so we could get.
So you could make it back by night if you keep good pace, or you could run.
I do not want to stay out here. Another night.
Let's take a break for an hour. An hour.
Okay.
I can
Well-
go for a brief break.
Get that Mage Slayer resist back.
Yeah.
I see Monk at the distance, so I just wave. I'm like,
Monk flies up.
Are your,
Well done, everyone.
are your wings tired? My legs sure as hell are.
I've got the wind in them again.
I should fly. Fuck these stupid bandages.
Monk
You've
is
done so well so far.
Monk is grinning ear to ear.
You did save our asses back there.
Well done, indeed.
Very good, Monk.
As did Lan. Well done.
Again,
So it's
have we
got-
ever seen Monk cast web or Tasha
No.
City's Locker? Okay.
Monk is whipping out spells.
where?
You did not know he had it in
Good
Where?
gods, you've been holding out on us
Where
though.
the fuck have you been keeping those?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, don't stop now, I guess.
Yeah, can Leon make an insight check on Monk just
Yes.
because he saw the mark?
Yeah, I think the I don't
Fine.
know.
It's still 15. Leon has good insight.
Something's very off about Monk, but like in a weirder way than normal.
Yeah.
In that he feels more normal than normal.
Yeah.
He's actually acting like a normal human being instead
He's
of.
exuberant and youthful. This is not normal.
Where's my depressive monk?
Where's my like semi-alcoholic dad?
Not fully there, but he's on the way.
It's been nearly a decade since I fought a Naga. And
It's a decade more. The next one.
this is the first wild one, no less.
It's an undead too. Disgusting.
I fought the wraith.
I enjoyed it. What a fucking laugh.
Oh yeah. it was-
Jokes.
oh my god. You didn't feel its breath. Don't fucking start with me. I didn't know it could breathe.
It has breath.
Apparently!
Ah,
God, I gotta write that down.
deplorable.
I don't know if it was just the wind from the bones or what.
Bone chittering.
Ugh.
Charlie's eked out.
Charlie.
You sat down and you're like.
Yeah.
I'm still in armor. I'm just.
Yeah.
You guys get an hour. Consider the short rest. Do any healing you want. Do any small activities you want. This is also your bio break.
Yeah.
Yippee! I only have one D8 because I couldn't sleep last night.
Who
Yeah,
all
I got none.
took a hit during that fight? I'm just curious.
Me.
We all got lightning.
We all got lightning.
Yep.
Everyone got lightning.
Yeah.
Bye, stream for now.
We'll be
Stream
back.
break. We'll be back.
Stream break.
Welcome back. We had just finished our break, and now we are back.
Talking
You guys currently are setting. You have like a really temporary camp. You took the short rest. Was there anything that anyone in particular wanted to do over that rest? If not, we're just gonna cut after the short rest.
Cry, weep.
Leon might want to talk to Monk.
Okay.
Monk?
I think that's fair.
Actually, no. Monk doesn't have any incense remaining. Okay.
Yeah, I think Leon would just like pull Monk aside for a bit. Like,
Hey, what the fuck?
Monk, you have a moment to talk.
Of course. What's up?
So, how do I put this? You remember you told me last night about the strange magics in the air?
Yeah, the wisps of the weave flowing through the air.
Yes, the wisps. Well, I heeded your advice. I took a look out at everything, and I found something not necessarily bad, but peculiar.
Oh? Is this related to the thunder? Why didn't you say something earlier?
No, it's
Oh,
not
really?
related to the thunder, at least. Gods, I hope not, at least. No, it's actually about you.
Okay.
Leon pulls out his little sketch and shows you.
Are we within earshot of anyone, or did you pull
He
me
probably purposefully pulled you
off
aside.
to the side? Okay.
Yeah. Leon shows you the sketch he took. The symbol.
It's
No.
not anything that
Doesn't mean
looks
anything to me.
relevant to you.
No, I'm quite versed in the symbology of death. All the markings on the engravings I was taught very thoroughly in my time amongst the worshippers of Amal.
Of course,
As you can understand.
I'd imagine.
But this monk, this is not something I've seen ever. Not with my time with Solus, not with my time with Amal. Not once. And I saw no mention of it in my camps. But this monk, you are marked with this.
With your gift from Amal, this is what you saw.
Yes, I noticed the anomalies with my detect magic spell, but I decided to look a little further how I can, and well, this is what came up.
Monk is gonna take a lot closer look at the symbol now.
You can roll history.
Arcana or no?
I'll allow either.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure.
That'd be 4.
That plus 7, 8, 16.
You stare and you stare. Almost like you're waiting for some sort of revelation, but it never comes.
Well, it means nothing to me.
And again, because I've, well, no clue what it means, I can't say one way or another if it's a bane or even a boon, potentially. One thing I know for sure is that death has its eyes upon you, in some sense.
I'm gonna roll a deception check. You're free to roll an insight check.
Okay. Got a 14.
Yeah. Monk's clearly trying to hide how much that unsettles him.
Yeah.
It's not surprising that
I don't think-
hearing, hey, you have a symbol that means I don't fucking know about your fate,
Yeah.
might unsettle him.
Yeah.
But with that, it's I'd say with that, you can tell, like, it's kind of strange that he's trying to hide it. Like, you're telling him he might die,
Yeah.
and he's kind of playing it chill, trying to play it off a little bit.
Yeah. It's not. It's normal to be afraid of death.
I suppose. I don't know what that symbol means.
I'll figure it out for you. I'll talk to Amal tonight and see what she can inform me. But Monk, I do ask for your transparency. Have you been meddling in the affairs of life and death?
He does pause this long.
Monk.
It was not my doing.
Please tell me what happened.
Last night, when we were after the fight, everyone had gathered back on the campsite. I went back out to the plateau to see if I could see Hugo's sword action.
Roll history.
I do still have the guidance on you, incidentally.
It's 4 to
It was for Arcana, not
Oh, it's
history.
Arcana.
Dirty 20.
No, it was history.
No, it was
Adaptive
Arcana.
Arcana instead.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
At this point, the memory becomes more blurry. If you remember going out on your own to see the sword, as you said, some stuff happened. You think you saw a wolf, and then you woke back up.
I went out to see the sword. I think it was a wolf. I think they just fled.
You saw a wolf. Are you certain?
No. I was coming off of the adrenaline of the fight. You know how it is. You don't have the clearest recollection of how everything went down. And then
Yes, yes.
I remember, I guess I went back to camp and fell asleep, and then you woke me up. That's the only thing that happened last night. That's the only explanation of. Did you see that sign earlier yesterday at all?
No, it was only after you had warned me. So it would have been after you looked for the sword.
Well, the only thing that happened was the fight and then that. But I, to be honest, don't know what that has to do with affairs of life or death.
Have you been feeling peculiar? Different at all? There's an air about you. Something is different, no?
When I woke up, I started looking back at my book, and there were spells there from years ago that I'd, I guess, forgotten about.
Hmm. Yes, I thought it was peculiar that you prestidigitated so easily. Given that, well, I've been cleaning your clothes for months now.
Thank you for that. I don't know.
Yes.
I guess you know some of this, but during the hollow, a lot of things changed, and a lot of the ways that I was able to wield magic stopped working. And with that, a lot of the spells that I used to know back then somewhere on the spectrum between I stopped using them and they stopped working. But for some reason, looking back at them now, they seem familiar again. But once again, I don't know what that has to do with life and death.
Strange symbol.
It's just my study of magic.
It's all very peculiar. Although, if I were to make a theory, it sounds an awful lot like what Maul is trying to have me do. Sort of rebirth, but you're saying you're regaining abilities from the past.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, prestidigitation. I don't know if you noticed, but I was the one that cast the last feather fall on the way down.
Afraid I didn't catch that in the heat of the moment, but it does make sense now that you mention it.
I haven't got anything in a web for a while. But
Well, I'll pursue more information on this, I'm sure. Whatever I learn will be useful in your journey forward.
there's also that library in Orasta. They might have some useful information about these symbols.
Yes, and if it's true what you say about the wolf, it may be time to look into the Church of Sadiq.
Tell me more.
Well, you see, death is split in terms of worship. On two sides, you have Amal and Sadiq. Amal, the acceptance of death, the willingness to go on, ranging anywhere from the satisfaction of a life well lived to, well, the desire to cut it short yourself. And the other end of that is Sadiq, unwilling death, one who comes to you when your time comes and you're not ready. Or, depending on the place of worship, inflicting that upon others. Both are death, but quite different. Amal's church is much more friendly, if I can put a word to it, I guess. But that's just a matter of domain. Regardless, I've interacted with Sadiq very, very sparingly, as although they're different, they're still interconnected, all the same. But I don't take those interactions lightly, to say the least. But for now, you seem happy, actually. Good. You took that fight with great vigor. Handled your abilities quite fantastically. Saved us all a lot of trouble, and at the worst, you could have saved our lives even.
I suppose so, but
For now, Monk, I think you're alright. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'll keep you updated if I learned anything.
if I saved your life, you know, does that mean you were or weren't willing to die?
Well, Monk, I'm always ready when it comes. I have been for a while.
As they're having that conversation, amongst you, Lot, who had the highest passive perception?
I'm at 14.
Are you both at 14?
No, 14.
Are you
Yes.
both at 14?
I'm about the 14, yeah.
Alright. Herbie, you spot something approaching you, as there's a rustle in the bush. And you are a little bit frightened. You see that Lon's ear has also peered up a little bit, frightened that something may have reached to you. As you both kind of ready yourselves, not wanting to make a large commotion, but staying aware enough, out of the bush, you both see Hop, a small bunny rabbit. They hop out of the bush, they appeared to be leaving a small trail of blood behind. And they
Oh.
appear to have a injured leg.
Oh.
Toss that shit back in the bush.
Toss the injured rabbit.
Hunter's mark.
What catches you two off guard, still looking at the situation, is that despite it seeing and acknowledging you, it's actively moving towards you guys rather than away. Like a bunny rabbit being skittish, it looks towards you guys almost in desperation.
Toss that shit back.
Oh no, it's Tim Yalpy.
Tim Mouthy would not let a rabbit get away.
No, he would not.
He's following the blood trail.
Totally winding up a kick.
Charlie's asleep.
It's bait. It's a lure so that he can get a better meal. Charlie.
But yeah, you see a bunny rabbit hopping towards you. Currently, Charlie is asleep. Hugo is also asleep. Alvar, it's up to you if you're awake or not.
Yeah, I'm not tired.
Alright, so you can be made aware as you make them aware, else only you two notice this hopping bunny slowly approaching Herbie.
Is it approaching Herbie only? Or is it like camp in general?
It's approaching your little setup in general. You haven't set up like full camp because it's only an hour. But it's approaching you guys in general, but more Herbie in particular.
Let me just look to Herbie.
Oh, it looks. Hey. I slowly approach it.
You're just Snickers, by the way.
Ah! No!
Double tap, not triple. He's back!
We're here.
He died with resurrection.
Kill yourself!
Not fast enough.
Alright, so you see the small little rabbit injured as you slowly approach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on slowly approaching and be like, hey, little guy, do you need any help?
You roll animal handling.
I'm assuming I noticed this.
You have advantage. You would notice this now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna intervene with this. I'll just
No,
roll.
Advantage.
I'll ready myself in case this isn't a bunny.
So it's gonna be a 23.
You pass. The bunny, it seems to be very calm. Also, I would say from your base knowledge using that high animal handling, you can conclude that this is probably a bunny.
Alright, so we're good. It's
With, like,
probably a
pretty solid
bunny.
certainty it's a bunny.
It's. Alright, cool.
Nah, it's gonna open up the big maw. This big maw bunny.
Big bunny.
You notice, do you approach with Snickers or just yourself?
I'll say just myself.
Sorry, that image doesn't exist yet. I'll get to it.
It's okay.
So you approach the bunny and they seem to be calm as they continue to approach you. You do see that as it's getting closer and closer, its back leg is dragging behind it. Its back right leg.
I want to look to where it came from. And like, did it just come out of bush or something?
It came out of bush.
Is it's like dense foliage over there?
Pretty dense.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for whatever caused the injury.
You're good. Go ahead and roll me perception or investigation.
22.
It looks very clear.
Okay.
No clear sign, at least in the immediate area, which means that if that is to be true, this bunny has traveled for a while.
You're asleep. Shush.
Y'all are
I
lucky
will
Charlie's
just-
asleep.
Watch over the scene then.
Alright.
Cure wounds.
Who wastes that first level slot?
I don't even have cure wounds.
It could be.
I'm gonna look back towards Lon and be like, Lon, do you have anything that could help? It seems pretty injured.
I could, but I'm honestly quite low on ingredients to be sparing a potion for a wild rabbit.
Well, do you at least have like a bandage or cloth or anything that we could bandage its wounds?
Sure. Yes. I'll pull out my healer's kit. I don't quite know how to perform first aid on a rabbit, to be honest.
I can try my best. I think I might have a good crack at it.
I'll hand over the healer's kit to
You
you.
can roll animal handling or medicine.
Oh, we're going animal handling.
Is this considered help or not?
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
consider
yeah,
it help.
I'll like point things out and stuff.
So you get advantage.
Just
To
killing
make
this rabbit's
sure.
so good.
So 23 then.
You give the rabbit a decently made tourniquet, and they now appear pretty good. You noted that their back legs had puncture wounds, almost looked like it's been bitten.
By something how big?
Well, if it
How
was
big
a,
of puncture wounds?
if it was
Yeah.
a basilisk, that thing would not be limping.
Yeah,
The-
they
the
won't.
It wouldn't
teeth-
have a leg.
The teeth are
Actually, would I be able to recognize what kind of bite? Like, if it was canine, feline, something
sure.
else?
Roll me nature. I'll give you advantage because you're doing a good job analyzing it with medicine already.
Epic.
Alright.
Alright, so it's gonna be 18?
Canine in nature.
K9.
Good thing you didn't bring the dog.
Good thing I didn't bring no dogs. Alright. Here you go, little guy. That should help. Lon, just so you know, it seems like they were bitten by something canine-ish, maybe a wolf in the area, so just be on a lookout for that.
As you bandage it up, it hops and lands on your foot.
Win.
Your turn.
I pet it. We'll give it a little pat on the head.
As you pet it, it nuzzles up to stick in your hand, even as you slightly pull it away.
Are rabbits usually this kind to people?
They're usually pretty skittish. It's uncommon, but I'm not complaining.
It's in your mind. It's certainly possible. He has a strong connection
I
with
know.
animals.
Yeah, I'm just expecting. Oh, it's just Herbie things.
Herbie doing Herbie things.
Herbie
Is Hugo awake? Is Hugo like?
You go to sleep.
Kirby's classic Disney princess
Kirby
routine.
shenanigans.
You eventually pull away your hand and stop petting it, which seems to make it very sad. As it stays on your foot, kind of like leaning up its head and going like looking for the return of a hand.
Me when Herbie gets charmed by rabbit.
Yeah, don't even have to make a roll with that.
Oh, okay. I just go back to petting him more.
Sometimes you find the familiar. Sometimes
As
the familiar
you
finds
as
you.
you pet it for
No.
a little bit longer, you eventually pull away once again, and as your hand starts rising up, it makes a darish leap and lands atop your hand. It is.
Oh.
she's got good
It
balance.
is barely able to keep balance. It wobbles a little bit, but it's now atop your hand, just staring at you with like very happy eyes, and it has a slight bounce.
This rabbit's dope.
Yeah, that's sick. Alright.
Put it on your head.
Just
No.
don't tell the rabbit your name.
Okay. Wait. Because I'm a forest gnome, can't I... Do you speak with animals?
You can.
Or forest gnomes can communicate simple ideas to animals. You also have the range
You
to
also have the
speak
spell,
with
speak with
animals.
animals.
Yeah.
Which you could cast as a ritual.
No.
Is speak with animals not a ritual?
Mm.
Let me look it up.
I think it is.
I thought it
It
was.
might be.
Might
I
be.
think it would be cool if it was. It would make sense.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it is, but so you could communicate simple ideas. I think you could also ritual cast speak with animals.
Let's see. Speak with animals is a ritual.
Okay, so you can.
Alright. Then yeah.
So you're gonna spend 10 minutes with this rabbit.
Yeah.
And you see the you two eventually reappear. Most people are now waking up, setting back up and stuff. As you speak with animals is now ready, and start talking to the rabbit.
Hey, little guy. How are ya? I see you're injured. What did that to you?
Oh, that big bad wolf.
Uh-huh.
A big bad wolf. I see.
Dastardly.
Well, it's okay now. You're safe here.
Yep. Thank you for helping me.
Of course, of course. Do you think you are okay to go back on your own, or do you want to stay with us for a little bit longer?
I would love to stay with you.
You see their eyes get a little bit saddened when you said go back alone, and then you said stay with us, and their eyes just bulged with joy, and they started like moving around with great happiness.
Don't like this rabbit.
It's just a rabbit,
I
Charlie.
don't
It's just a
trust
rabbit.
it!
It's just a rabbit.
I get the feeling this is not the first time this has happened.
a forest animal Kill it.
Yeah, I feel like Herbie just sometimes picks up strays. And we're just like, ah.
It's just a rabbit, guys.
Yeah, no button for a second. I have to be mean to Emma.
Don't
We're like
Herbie,
so
what's in the soup
almost dead.
tonight?
I don't believe it. Why?
This is just me bullying Emma.
Why are you being mean to me? What's
Negative
happening?
infinity.
Rabbit in quotes.
Bro, I'll accept that. What do you mean? That's validation.
Oh, Herbie, you got a new pet.
Yeah, this little guy came out of the woods. He says he was attacked by a big bad wolf. Direct quote.
How big and how bad?
Any names?
Let me ask. Turns back to Rabbit. So how big and how bad of a wolf are we talking?
About wolf-sized? I mean, everything kind of big and bad to me.
You know what? Fair point.
You turn back around, Leon's next to you. Herbie, was it a normal wolf?
It's,
Confirm with the rabbit now.
It says wolf.
Do it!
Okay. Is it a normal wolf? Is it comparable to other wolves you have seen? Or was there something special about this wolf? My companion is very concerned.
It was pretty normal. Pretty standard wolf.
Grill this rabbit! Literally on the oven!
Go back to bed, Charlie.
Yummy!
Pretty standard
It says
wolf.
it was a normal wolf.
Okay. We should still probably move. The rabbit can come with.
I can concur. Okay, perfect. You can come with us.
This is the third rabbit in like 2 months. They always
Every
seem,
single time.
they always seem to disappear.
It's either Charlie or the dog.
They keep going to a farm upstate. It's crazy. It's
So many
weird.
farms.
There's so many.
The rabbit
What's
stays
the
close
state?
to you, feeling a negative aura from other people.
Carly's asleep. She don't even know.
You're awake now.
I'm awake now?
Yeah.
Okay, first thing I say when I wake up. Oh, rabbit soup.
It is not for soup.
For soup.
It can understand common?
No,
Wait,
it
no,
understands-
I forget. You have to speak deliberately
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Now this is another one of Herbie's pet rabbits. You know, the third one.
They always end up in soup and
Good
yeah.
question. Turns to Rabbit. What's your name, little guy?
We don't
Charlie
really
didn't say it.
have names to be like
Charlie
the
and
new
Leo
one.
know. Each other they do.
Ooh, absolutely. It doesn't have a name. What do we want to name it?
Avoid
Herbie, you know
names.
what
You
happened
healed it,
when you
right?
named the last one.
So you can name it.
What color is the rabbit?
The rabbit is a bright white with like black spots.
No, Herbie, don't
Herbie,
name
do
it.
not give the rabbit a
You
name.
were so sad when the last one disappeared after you named it.
But
What do you want to name
it's
it?
so cute.
And
You
do
didn't
not
ask
give the
for a
rabbit
name.
your name.
Just name the rabbit. It'll be fine.
Alva does say it would be fine.
All
Alright.
You took
It's-
my Oreos.
It's your friend.
I'm sorry, I think you're
We'll name
You
you
didn't even
Oreo.
Oreo. That sounds copyright friendly.
What the hell is an Oreo?
And we now have Oreo.
We're so winning.
It's actually pronounced Oreo.
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 We're winning.
We're
We're
winning.
so
And
winning.
now Oreo is perched atop your shoulder.
We're so back.
+1 rabbit.
Plus one rabbit. Right down.
Don't believe
Who's
it.
got rabbit?
It's a +1 rabbit? That's a great magic item.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna make
Yeah,
future
dude.
great +1 rabbit stew.
There was a lot of events I wrote today. One of
Where
them
does
was
it
just
go?
rabbit showed up.
That's hilarious.
You guys got rabbit showed up.
That's good. After the Naga.
Yeah, much better than the Naga.
Yeah.
No!
Audio listeners love you to death. We're eating Oreos.
It had nothing to do with the naming, I promise.
They're actually off-brand.
Whatever.
They
They're
taste
still
the exact
Oreos.
same.
Sorry. What's the name of this that we can name the rabbit? Original.
chocolate sandwich cookies.
Plus,
It's a little-
plus
Vanilla
one
filling.
temp rabbit.
A little long for a name, but you know we can make it work.
Win. Huge win for Herb Nation.
Sorry.
Plus one temp rabbit. Even you are admitting it's temporary. You didn't even write its name.
It's going to a farm in the red territory.
Just like the last few. Herbie was so sad when the last one disappeared. He loved mocha.
You guys begin
Probably
heading
loves
back,
sandwiches, too.
making your way down the stream path, and by the time nightfall begins to come, you actually begin to see light in the distance,
Let's go.
Let's go.
and you are finally reaching the town of Arasta.
Finally.
We're breaking out of the forest line.
Yes.
Cool.
And we will put you.
We're already past where we encountered.
Oh,
the
not
wolf.
Crime Alley.
Whoa.
Oh,
no.
That's where the fair rifts are.
I want to go
do not
there.
want to go there.
Sorry, that's the wrong image.
Thank God. When
Crime
Julian's
Alley.
like, you come back, you're in Crime Alley, you get mugged.
Been there, done
Well,
that.
I like when the
We're
fucking
the mom and dad of the
try.
party. They get shot.
You guys are coming back toward the western side of the city, which is, in case you guys don't remember, because I doubt you do, because I barely remember. Did I even write it down?
That's
I
the gate
did.
that we came in. Right?
What? Yeah. You're re-entering through Burnwell Standing. So it's actually through the same entrance you came in the town the first time.
Right.
It's the same like arts that greeted us.
Same arch, yeah.
It's
you
not that far from the end.
No, no.
So-
No, it is very far from
It's
the
the
end.
up-
Except this time
It's
we
the
look
opposite
like
side of the
shit
city.
coming in.
Yeah.
I thought the city was like this, and this is the entrance.
No, there
Um,
was we came from
It was
here.
bean shaped.
Yeah, and like the entrance that we came from was here, and I think there was other
Yeah,
exits.
there's a west and south entrance to Burnwell Standing. Burnwell Standing is the southmost part of the city, and Dongate is the northmost.
I thought you said we were coming in the west.
There's the south and west entrance in Burnwell Standing, and Burnwell Standing is the southmost
Oh.
part of the city. There's
We're entering the bottom part of the ravine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta take the bottom part. Great way to explain. Bottom of the.
Wow.
But hey, it's later in the day, so less traffic.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
just head straight there.
Most of the markets are pretty chill and everything. Nightlife is a little bit alive, but the markets are mostly closed. Sure. Good guard. A guard does greet you. What the fuck? Button. Do the shit you have to do. There it is. A guard does greet you all as they look in your general state and say, "Whoa there, travelers, are you all right?"
Oh, no, we just need a little rest and we'll be right back up and at 'em. We look a bit rough, don't we?
A little bit. Is there anything that needs to be taken care of? Did you encounter anything?
Not close enough to the city limits that it should be of concern.
They look towards where you guys are from. There's a brief path there, but I was keeping watch and I saw you all just kind of exit the brambles.
We got on a bad detour.
I see. Well, let me do just a standard check of your stuff, make sure you're good to enter the city, and then I can let you in.
Maybe when they finally discover the coin.
I roll every time!
Yeah.
It's not in my bag.
Where is it?
It's in the
It's on my
bag of
person. I
holding.
said it was on my person. Not in my bags. I specifically put it there for this reason.
Does anyone else have any contraband?
I don't think any of you have anything that contraband.
I have this cell, but that's in the bag of holding.
That big
That's
thing,
also
so.
not necessarily contraband.
Yeah, it's just
They don't
rare.
exactly
Yeah.
know.
They don't check bags of holding?
They might, but like not very. They're not technical.
They're not going to turn it inside out.
Yeah.
It's pretty inconvenient to like go through a
Yeah.
bag of
It
holding.
does make a very easy
Yeah.
way to smuggle stuff in, though.
Yeah.
If it was like a more tight security plate, they probably would,
Right.
but this
Yeah.
really isn't.
Yeah. I imagine
be
you
fair-
know, like a simple pat down and like.
Considering how shit we look, they probably were just like,
We just walked out of the brambles.
yeah, they
Yeah.
probably aren't thinking, yes.
If they didn't already recognize us, we would probably be getting checked more thoroughly.
Alright, well, you look to be pretty well along. I'll let you city. I assume you're just going to be heading to a nearby inn. Do you have a place you'd like to stay? And do you need a accompaniment to bring you there?
We have an inn reserved already. We're returning to Arasta after a few days' journey.
Do you need, again, almost looking very concerned at your current state, the guard said, we have extra guards on standby if you need escort to your inn.
Charlie kind of looks
Oh,
at everyone
yeah.
else and says, you don't need to say no to free escort.
I was gonna say, it's kind of, I don't want to deal with anybody else, honestly. I'd rather just go to bed.
I think we're quite alright. When it says he holds a rag to his eye.
No, we were saying that
No,
we
I'm
wanted
saying
an
we want
escort.
an escort.
Oh, we do want an escort.
Yes.
Never mind. Yes, please.
All that was in canon.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like, what'd you say? Oh.
We're tired and we don't want to get mugged.
Yeah, we'll bring you some escort and we'll bring you to your inn.
It might be worth mentioning. We were going up to what was the name of the peak?
Dragon Head? Or
I wrote it down. Does anyone remember?
Crystal Head Peak.
We were going to Crystal Head Peak, and on the way back, there was some rock slides, and part of the path to the peak got significantly damaged, taken out.
Crystal Head. No one really visits there that much. They ask. I suppose it's all your own on why you visited, but I do have to ask more selfishly, was it nice? I hear that it's very beautiful up there.
Does Hugo seem like he wants to be a part of this conversation or no?
Hugo is kind of looking down to the side. They don't look like they want to talk too much about it.
Okay. It was nice. It was fine. We were up there for sentimental reasons.
Oh, step no more. But yes, I will get someone here else at the station and I will bring you to your home.
Thank you.
Have you...
You good?
Fuck.
As we fuck.
Damn.
I always knew it would happen.
The man needs an Oreo.
No,
No, you don't.
The man needs water, methinks.
No, a man needs Oreo.
That's water.
Man's got water.
Man's got water.
Man needs Oreo.
Man does not need
No,
Oreo.
Now man needs
No.
Oreo.
Whew.
He's alive.
The guard goes, oh, sorry. It must have been the gust of wind hit me wrong. Lord.
Don't look at me. Hugo's here.
Right, we'll get you to your end. As you are walking past, the guard continues making light conversation with Monk. As he was the one he was originally talking to. Mainly one of the things the guard asked is, so, I take it that you're fairly skilled to be making your way up the Crystal Head.
Yes, we ran into some danger on the way back, but we were going off the beaten path because of that cave-in that I mentioned. So that was the most trouble we ran into. But we made it out alive and less injured than we feared we might be.
Well, if you have a name, I could put a word for you at the guild house. If you're looking for more work, we're always looking for help.
We
I
do
think-
need a team name.
I think we might be making our way on from Arasta soon.
Why are you saying no to work? We want to take work out of us.
Yeah, well, if you change your mind, the Fireheart Guild house will stay there for you.
So,
If you guys eventually make it back to the inn at Dawngate, you guys enter the inn as the innkeeper is there and always waiting for you guys. And she goes, I'm keeping the guard tax, whatever. Oh! You're back! A little worse than before.
yes, well, hopefully we can rest up well.
Hugo walks up to the innkeeper. Do you have another room? I thought you lived here. Oh yeah, I forgot that one.
Thanks, Joy.
Well, I guess this is where I take my leave from all of you. If it is all the right to you, obviously I know today is very tiring. I'm sure all of you just want to get some rest. But, tomorrow, for dinner perhaps, I would like to take you all out my treat. Besides your payment for the mission, of course. Just as a little token of appreciation for the journey we've had together.
Happily accept.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I leave you with this. And he puts down a hefty bag of gold. I believe the number we decided on was 70 for each of you.
70 for each. That
Sounds about right, yeah.
Right?
I don't remember, but
Then each of you may gain 70 gold. Oh no, I think it was 75. Let me double check.
We should keep everything.
Yeah. I wrote it down.
He's been carrying the
I wrote
gold
he
the
hired
whole
us.
time.
I mean, where else did you go keep it?
To be fair, my
Ice
other
wings.
notes are currently in a closet.
It
so
was
I've got-
80.
Oh, damn.
We negotiated.
We're so winning. Now, Julian, has it still been thundering?
No, it actually stopped a little bit ago.
as in it stopped or we got further away?
It never got quieter, so it just kind of seems like it stopped.
Where did it stop at? When we were it's still in the forest, or
In the forest.
okay?
As we were running away from the Nile.
A little bit after that, but you don't know exactly.
Yeah,
where.
because we still heard it at the camp. We
Yeah.
heard it when those two were
that's
talking
true,
still.
yeah.
Yep. Out there a little bit after camp.
That's
Okay.
probably fine.
It's not. It
Probably
didn't follow
fine.
us.
Yeah, it's not to Arasta, so
So-
we're good there.
Well, does anyone know how big the range of Naga usually? You know how long big their domain is,
Oh,
territory?
No.
I have no clue.
Kirby?
I think either.
I mean,
much about
yeah,
Wild
would
Nile.
Herbie know that sort of thing?
You could roll animal handling. It's one thing to know, though.
16.
Not nearly big enough to be considered a threat to the city.
Alright. Yeah, we're fine then.
There we go. And both the guard and Hugo do leave you. As you're all at the inn.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I think everyone's just
Go to
interested.
sleep,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
What are the room pairings again? These two, these two, these two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Lynn's gonna take a quick diversion to go pray.
You
Very good.
That is a 15, 19 to religion.
You go to the outside part of the inn, the little patio,
Yeah.
and you start a prayer. The wind howl for a second before cool air blows around you. What would you like to say?
Hello, Mo. I've gotten some disturbing reports, actually, from Monk that I'd like to discuss with you here. Now, I don't know if you're able to know about this or if you have any say in the matter, but Monk has been marked by a strange symbol of death that I can't quite pick out the meaning of, and he claims he has witnessed a wolf.
The wind grows still at that statement.
Leon will hold the drawing of the symbol in front of him, kind of looking it over.
At the long pause of no response, you feel like whether she knows or not, it's not something she's gonna outright tell you. She helps you with your affairs and only slightly.
Yeah.
She cares much less about others.
Yeah. Call it simple curiosity, perhaps. It was just strange to me to see a symbol that I couldn't recognize. Is this perhaps one of Savik's? Should it be something I recognize?
The wind grows still once more as you feel a slight comfort almost like a small reassurance, like this isn't something you should have known.
Okay.
So it's not like you did anything wrong.
Alright.
But she still refused to give you an answer.
Okay. Very well. Is it possible that maybe I shouldn't ask that? What the hell? Is it possible that this was the source of life that you mentioned?
The air grows cold and thin. And you feel every breath become a little bit heavier. It then stops, realizing that your question is innocent in nature. You hear a brief word in the wind. No.
Very well. That is all to report then.
You get up and end your prayer. Is anyone else doing anything particular tonight?
Is Charlie gonna pray?
No, Charlie's going to sleep.
Charlie's
Charlie's like,
tired.
he'll understand.
I'll play a small tune for Herbie and Snickers before going to bed. More like a little lullaby.
And Oreo.
And Oreo now.
We want to get that.
You're not getting that.
Kirby hears like 2 notes and just goes.
It's for the animals. I'm sure they'll like it. It's very peaceful.
The animals do appear to enjoy. Does anyone else do anything? Alright. You all go to sleep.
Fuck you, Naga.
Everyone kill yourselves beside Monk.
As per usual.
Monk
As per
time!
usual.
Monk! Get
Guard,
out,
die!
Get out of here, guard!
I run into a guard. The guard comes into my room.
FBI,
Guard
open
says
up!
you've been enough.
You've been a bad boy.
Brings out his whip.
For the record, that was Emma's joke. I just said it loud.
Thank you.
A classic Caleb
Thank you
move.
for sourcing your.
Yeah, at least someone's sources.
I didn't want to pull Caleb.
Monk,
Yeah.
as you are lying in bed,
Yeah.
how does Monk lie down? On the back?
Cuddling with Leo.
Monk,
Cuddling Leon.
Monk would primarily lie on his side.
On the side? Okay. Monk, as you lie on your side, you feel a brief presence almost wake you up ever so slightly. As your eyes begin to only slightly come awake, you feel a overwhelming presence of almost dread as you see the most terrifying vision right in front of you. You see Oreo.
Oh!
And Oreo's beady black eyes stare at you,
Those I
blinking.
And Monk would usually sleep facing the door.
Yep.
Is the door open?
The door is slightly ajar.
Crazy.
I was right.
How close are they?
It's just a rabbit.
face to
It's
face.
just a rabbit.
As you, the dead silence is around the area, you hear something very slightly, a very soft pulsing, a very soft beating. As you watch as Oreo is staring at you, for just long enough, hops down a little bit from your head to be at your chest level. And out of Oreo pulses out a heart and flies into your chest. You then fall asleep as the rabbit next to you dies.
No!
It's not Charlie's fault!
It's not.
He'll make a delectable stew.
You're now a warlock once more.
So what would have happened if I killed the rabbit?
You weren't going to.
Oh no.
Whoa, whoa.
Turn to paste.
You went to the farm so quickly.
It's why I told you not to name it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have named it.
Minus one
You've
temp
been
rabbit. It's
Oreo.
gone. It's gone. It's out of the inventory.
When I wake up, do I remember that?
As you wake up, you don't remember the exact scenario, but you do see a dead rabbit in front of you.
You fucker.
It has beak marks in it. You ate.
Does it have any signs of
It has a weird stitching go across the front of its chest.
scarred?
Scarred over. You stare at it. You almost feel disregarded as you take the rabbit and toss it out the window.
Yep. Toss it into the alley.
Leon
And then
wakes up
Monk
to
just
see
snap
Monk
it.
tossing her rabbit out the window. He's like, what are you doing?
I reach out the window and toss it so it lands on the roof. And it's off thud.
Alright. Since we're right there, Leon, you wake up. It's morning time. Happy music time.
Monk's at the window for some reason.
Monk is already awake.
Good morning,
Good to see him
Monk.
spry.
Good morning. Catching a little morning air, are we?
Sure.
Alright.
Is Monk looking at his spell?
Monk's he keeps looking out the window for a second. And then he's actually just gonna leave the room and go downstairs.
The almost alcoholic dad is back.
Someone's grumpy.
Time for some morning tea.
I would ask the innkeeper if they have any apples.
Mother, damn it.
I guess we do. Sure, I could get you one.
Yeah, Leon's gonna.
It's pretty common breakfast.
Did Leon notice that Monk didn't unlock the door to leave?
That's a pretty specific thing to notice. I'll make you roll investigation.
Alright.
It's a very specific thing to
That
notice.
is very
So it's
specific.
gonna be pretty high DC.
Toss a couple silver.
4, so no.
You do not notice. Monk.
He's a bit grumpy this morning.
I would say next room that wakes up is Alvar and Herbie. Herbie, you immediately notice that Oreo is nowhere to be found.
Screams.
Good morning, Alvar. Good morning, Snickers. Good morning. Where's Oreo?
Is he underneath the bed? I'm gonna look underneath the beds to see if I can find any sign of Oreo.
There are no signs of Oreo underneath the bed.
Is our
Unless
door
you count-
open?
The door is slightly ajar.
Fuck.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Did you forget to lock the door or close the door?
I can't remember. I came in and fell asleep. I'm just so tired.
Oh, Herbie, how many times have I told you gotta close the door? Especially when you have. Not all animals are like Snickers, who doesn't.
I know, but I was so tired.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and see if I can find a rabbit anywhere.
You do find one.
What are you talking
Oh wait, did you actually go to the roof? Okay, you don't find one.
Yeah. You see Leon stretching in the hallway.
Hey, do you know where Oreo is?
Already?
Herbie didn't close the door last night.
He could be anywhere. We can look outside.
No, if he's outside, it's. You know that rabbit's not coming back.
That's why I told him not to name it.
He's gotta learn eventually, or else he's just
He's
gonna.
not going to learn. This is the third time he's said it in the last 2 months. At least Mocha lasted a week.
I should have been paying more attention. That's what, you know what? That's on
He
me.
should have. Yeah, he should have brought it with him. Whatever. Tell him. Where are we gonna tell him?
Your rabbit went to an out-of-state farm.
Okay. Tell him.
I'm gonna say he found his family.
They went to the Orange District.
How about that? Okay, that's what I'm gonna
Okay, I'll go.
He's
I'll go
like, how
outside.
old?
He's 18.
I'll go outside so you can sell the story to him.
Okay.
Leon's gonna quickly scamper outside.
Hey, listen. I don't want to see her be sad, so I'm going
No,
to
we
say-
really don't want to see her be sad.
I'm fine seeing her be
You
sad.
scamper outside.
Yeah.
As you do, you bump into a human on accident as you're just kind of running around looking.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Watch it. And I rolled for racism. They rolled a 1.
Oh.
A third ball. Around here?
Hairless ape. I'll keep walking.
As you try to keep walking, you feel the nape of your neck get grabbed.
Everyone else besides Leon, leave. Cluttering. You clutter. You guys are clutter.
Here it is. It's Oreo.
Reincarnated Oreo.
Hang on, I gotta change their name to.
Oreo suddenly falls off.
Racist.
Racist.
Well, there, Cap got Claude and the voice. Got something else to say to me?
Charlie.
I'm just gonna shake my head and just be like, it's so early for this.
I agree, but you got some tough words.
I'll just look at the guy. Does he look tough?
You could, I guess, roll survival with combat knowledge, so roll to size up with survival.
16.
He looks pretty mild. You notice at their side that they do have a knife. The knife appears to be a pretty standard knife,
Okay.
but it is within his reaching distance.
Okay.
What's wrong? Lost the rest of your litter?
No, Cat's just got my tongue. Lol. Can you just let me go? I don't want to deal with this right now.
I'll let you go once you take your words back.
Fine, I am sorry.
Good kitty. As he tosses you to the ground.
Just like rolls his eyes. Just cannot get to pretend to sell a rabbit.
So do you walk away?
If he's not like pursuing, then yeah,
He's not.
that's gonna deal with it. He's used to it.
Get racist.
When Leon turns around and shoots him.
I'm not gonna murder him.
fool! You gave me distance.
Yeah, Leon's gonna death mark.
You may climb through.
Well, what's this rabbit doing up here?
If you look tougher, Leon might have climbed to the roof.
Alright, so you go looking around for a rabbit, you don't find a rabbit.
Okay. So Leon's just gonna come inside after walking around for a bit and just be like, "Oh, what a lovely family for Oreo."
I would say you two made your way down at this point.
Yeah, I think Oreo just like left to go find his family.
Oh, Herbie, you
so-
wouldn't believe it. It was a full family of rabbits. Same fur and everything. Oreo fit right in. How could I say no?
Can I roll inside?
I'm helping you.
Or roll deception. Can we say I casted guidance on myself before I came in and said her? Leon's used to that. 14.
Please, Herbie, please.
I got an 11.
I got a
You have
15.
advantage from help.
I do have advantage. I got that 20. This is not the first time Leon's done that.
Okay.
You know, his tough day is gone, but at least he's gonna be happy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he's got a family.
Oh, he seems so happy, Herbie. So happy.
When
well, that's
Oreo's
good,
dead,
at least.
desecrated
Happy and
body is
happy.
on the roof.
I can accept that. All right.
Anyway,
Like, this won't shatter my psyche.
anyway, let's eat breakfast and then let's do morning training together. It's been a while. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright? So you four are currently down, you two now wake up.
I mean, Lon's just in
This
the
is not
inner
the
sort
first
of
time we've done
coaching.
this.
Successfully avoided a crisis scenario.
Not now! You had a long rest, the PCPs are back, we can make
Start making
potions.
stuff again.
The
start
last time we had
replenishing the
depressed
stock.
Herbie, he got double net ones on everything. We can't let it happen again. The last
Never
time he was
again.
depressed, we had the bear incident.
Is there anything either of you would like to do in the
Oh,
morning?
the spirit bear.
Anything in particular?
No, I'll go downstairs and have some tea outside on the little patio.
Right? Everyone is now downstairs, and you guys basically have the day unto yourself to choose to do whatever you wish. You two are off doing morning training right now, but or I guess you three, because I think you said Herbie was also invited.
I have fun.
You go back to the arena.
I
to
think
do
Leon is letting those two get at it. You notice that monk's a little pissy this morning, so he's gonna stay and try to brighten the mood.
Wait, I can use that to train with the goat horn, so I can get.
You could.
Yeah.
This would count as your day of training. We can now we actually need to roll. Roll survival and a ability check, or sorry, an attack with the goat horn.
How much do I roll?
Survival, that's gonna be 14. And then attack with goat horn would be 10.
You get good training in it. You have to be proficient in it.
Got it.
Hey, better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
What do you question?
How much did Monk remember yesterday?
You remember a fair bit. At least most of the events.
Do I remember the symbol that?
Yeah.
Lamp
I would say you remember everything. The only thing that has slightly altered is your perspective on situations.
Okay.
And the main thing that's altered is during the Bone Naga fight yesterday, you felt very good about your abilities. Today, you realized that you could have ended it much faster with a maximized Witch Bolt.
I feel like I could have disintegrated that fucker.
So you feel a little bit worse about yesterday's performance. And you realize that you could do much better. And you will. Because you're awesome.
Oh, I hate this.
It's back.
Okay.
The glazing's back.
Leon, are you interested in heading out to the library to see if you can find that symbol?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea.
You know,
Just keep an eye out outside. I ran into this uncouth gentleman.
Game.
Bro's lucky I wasn't there. We kicked his
Sounds like
ass.
any over there.
Yeah.
Racism.
You know, the typical slurs.
Oh, asshole.
I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, so just keep an eye out. People in this town may not be as friendly as I thought, at least.
But in the city, there's always something.
Alright. So group 1 is training, group 2 is library, group 3. Are you going to join library, join training, or do something else?
If I went to the library, I probably would just come over and say, like, how much knowledge is in this library?
When did you even come downstairs? I didn't hear you.
I'm sneaky.
Press the fucking button.
You are? I don't know. We're going to find out.
I've been. I was there with a few others the other day.
Do you think they'll have stuff on cells?
Possibly. It has a lot of magical books. I don't know exactly how far sourced the books are, but
Worth a look then,
it's
probably?
probably the best chance we've got within Arasta.
Why not? You might find something. Cells get their way around one way or another.
I guess I'll tag along then if you don't mind.
Charlie, would you like to tag along with that group?
I'm going shopping.
Finally, I have money.
God.
And I'm owed.
Yeah.
$400.
Alright, here, I'll just give you 113. Have fun.
Money
How
up.
much did you owe me total?
256.
56? Keep
So,
track.
Yeah.
Keep track of that bit.
So she
And
owes
I get
you
an extra what?
143 now.
No, you were
113.
dead.
113.
That's all I have.
Your
Know your
kneecaps are
place,
coming
trash.
in like 3
Know your
days.
place.
Know your words.
I still owe you 143.
Yeah.
And that's without the interest.
Yep.
Damn, missions
Hey.
don't pay as well as they used to.
Serious.
First month is no interest. Second month.
Missions actually pay way more than they used to.
Oh, I got gold for shopping. Woo!
Alright, so we have
150
live.
plat?
No, that's money I've sent.
Okay.
I'm never gonna have plat, so I'm
That's
using.
not true. That's just not
I
true.
will use flat. I use flat.
Well,
Put it
then
in
I'll
like
put it
fucking
somewhere else.
Electra or like
Electric.
Electra, yeah.
Yeah, we'll never use electrum pieces because those suck ass.
Welcome to the
fine.
library. And you see Gerson, I believe his name was?
That sounds right.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I do believe it started with a G.
It did start.
Gervin.
with a G.
Emmanuel Gervin.
Emmanuel Gervin. Welcome to Gervin's Keep. The doors open widely towards everyone, including you. Let me change the name from racist.
We find out that Gervin is also racist. The guy outside was Gervin.
Welcome back, Monk. It's great seeing you again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, this
These
was
are-
that mission.
These are a few members of our party. They were out of commission in various ways today. But
Leon,
Great to meet you. It's Baxi. I don't see many of those around here, but color me surprised. I've seen a few in the last few days.
tell me more.
A few Tabaxi have been making their way to my keep in order to learn a little bit more about the area.
Recently?
Maybe around a week ago at this point. Maybe a little bit longer.
Alright.
do you think they made their way out of town?
I don't really keep track
I
of that.
suppose you don't pry in others' business.
Yes, the last few nights I've been... I completely forget going with. I think it's higher. The last few nights I've been, well, crying at the bar before you guys came in and took the situation.
I've been there.
That's very depressing. It was a very hard 2 weeks on me. You've been there.
Yes. But I was trying to. Never mind.
Are you trying to relate with that camaraderie? No, that's just depressing.
Alright, so we are clearly not the same type of humor anyway.
It was a dark few weeks, but
Let's forget about
regardless, I see you brought some different friends this time. Is this the other party members you're talking
Yes, Leon and Lan.
about? A pleasure to meet you.
There's still Herbie. He had an omelet that day.
That was omelet day.
He was like,
We're looking for a few bits of obscure information.
For your great service, my library is yours.
I'll let them each tell of their own.
yeah, now we'll produce the drawing that he took of the symbol.
That?
Matters of the Church of Amal or Sadiq. What I'm looking into.
Any books on religious symbology? Symbolism? Lexicography?
Yes!
Mm. You're studied.
Wait, yes!
Uh-oh.
This is considered a book that you probably wouldn't normally have. I wrote 18 plus, that's a 19, yeah.
There's an 18+ section?
Whoa!
Whoa!
What does the symbol mean for mom?
He was about to be taken down a dark journey.
Ew,
But,
I hate it.
yes, we have small sections on religious symbology. We have an ongoing log that we've been updating as more and more clerics enter the area. They get to write in what they know in a kind of communal log.
Oh, I'd be happy to contribute to that.
Oh, well, you'd be more on the, I guess. I can get that book for you if you would follow me, and we can also discuss any other matters you have while we go get it.
Yes, much appreciated.
As he leads you up, you kind of see the telescope had been slowly being rebuilt to the best of their knowledge. However, they lead you up to the upmost floor. They sit the three of you down at a large table as they open a decently small lexicon in front of you where each page has a different symbol, a description of it written by the cleric, as well as the cleric signing their name. This is the small lexicon we've been holding on to. Now, despite the service you have given me, this is not a book I can let you check out, as I only have the one copy, and because most people leave their signature, copies don't really get well made. But you're free to look at
We
it and
understand.
still write your own.
Very good. I'll take a read through it and contribute what I can.
Alright, so you go to a section regarding Amal's Beak. Since Amal's Beak are deities worshipped actively here, there's a decently full section. As you reach a lot of symbols, you do recognize the ones that indicate when you're going to die, one that have different strengths, one that indicates when someone has died, which has different strengths. As you keep flipping through and through, you don't end up finding what you're looking for.
Unfortunate.
Draw it
Something
down,
better?
put question mark.
The symbol that you were looking for is not there.
Here's not, no.
Peculiar. We have many even of the shrine workers here written in that book. They should be most knowledgeable on even the most strange of symbols.
Is there a chance it's in another section or not?
Out of curiosity, Leon will look through the section on Solus.
As you flip through, Solus's symbols are vastly different from the ones that Mount the Beak have.
Yeah.
Mostly not even giving symbols, rather just shining things in radiant light.
Yeah, and Leon would be very familiar with Solus' symbology as well.
As you flip through again, this one isn't there.
I guess out of curiosity, who is Leon reminded more of with that symbol?
It is much closer to a Malden's the beak symbol.
Okay.
The symbology has much greater comparisons to things to do with death.
Okay.
Who the other night you prayed to? Amal? Did
Yes.
she say you're in front of the symbol? No.
No, actually, she did not.
There's much more fear amongst the voices today.
But she did say it was a matter not to be overly concerned about.
Perhaps for you.
Your concerns are mine too.
If you would still like to, I'd be happy to have the symbol documented. Even if we don't know the exact meaning, it would be nice to have it in case I see someone else discover such a thing.
Sure. I'll write that symbol down and contribute my knowledge to this book while you help my companions here. Do you need any adjustments to the section on Solus?
You're free to look at it if you see anything missing, but Solus is probably one of the most well-documented gods in our land. Be surprised if anything was amiss.
I'll do the section on Amal and see if anyone missed anything in the other one.
Monk would be curious to know if there are other symbols that you know that aren't in the book. Because if there's like no other symbols, that's sort of like a measurement of how strange this symbol is.
Yeah.
But if there are half a dozen other symbols that you know that aren't in the book,
Yeah.
then
Then it's
not entirely surprising.
how thorough is the book, I guess.
Depends on the god, but Malden's beak is pretty thorough. Again, the shrine workers wrote in this book.
Yeah.
So that anything you were taught is in
Yeah.
this book.
Alright.
You don't have any outsider knowledge besides this strange one.
So in the Amal section, Leon has nothing to add.
Nothing to add besides this weird thing.
Uh,
Which you don't know if it's a mouth, a beak, something else, you don't know.
Does Leon have anything to add in the Solus section?
That one's a little different. Even though the shrine workers do work there, you have different symbology in general because you're from Eco.
Yeah.
And as such, you're able to add a few variants of existing signs, just more Econian in nature.
Sorry I wasn't able to contribute as much as I thought, but knowledge is knowledge.
I'll take what I can have. And you also said you needed something?
Yeah. Do you happen to know anything on cells?
They take a second to process that and they... Sorry? Cells.
Yeah.
The Cosentine cells?
Yeah.
Iconian in origin, but it's not.
What do you want to know about them?
I don't know anything. Do you have anything?
I can check.
Okay.
Okay.
18 plus section.
18
plus
plus
section.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah! It's like, how did I forget the big book of cells?
There you go. You just have the manual for learning how to sell.
How to use cells and turns them into a gun.
We have minor information. Cells are not fully incorporated. The only place where they're even around slightly would be Silverwind, but we're pretty close to there, so we get some information from them. I guess they take a kind of like a framed thing. It's currently in a frame that looks almost like an owner's manual, or I guess like a dev guide. This is one of the artifacts that I guess the artifact feels so weird to call it considering its recency, but one of the things that we have gotten through Silverwind. Something that I hold in my keep with very high regard.
Okay.
But is there a reason why? Not many people come here asking for serve. I don't even display this thing. It's kind of just a personal keepsake.
Well, I've just I've heard about them, and I tend to I really like tinkering with things, and I've heard about them.
Tinkering?
Yeah.
You're the wrong country for tinkering with those.
I know, but I usually deal with alchemy potions, but just have heard of this, so it's
There's a difference between alchemy and basically engineering.
I know, but that's why it's so cool because it's so different.
Well, I guess not to dampen your sails, but in order to even begin working with those things, you need a sail. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but it's not like you're just gonna walk down the street and be able to buy it off someone. Maybe you can get one in Silverwind if you're willing to play an absurd markup.
So you're saying if there was to be one here, you might be able to help with the tinkering process?
I couldn't help. I haven't even looked in the development guide. That thing is framed, pristine, mint condition. I'd be a fool to open that glass case and they'd kind of like put their hand on it, like you hear the sliding on the glass. But I guess if I saw one, I'd be rejoices. Add it to my collection immediately. I would pay such a price for it.
That's thinking hard.
Looking at one. Leon is staring at you. What with long
Can you have him make an insight check?
Lon is not hiding. hiding something. Lon is
Natural
thinking
one.
Yes.
That checks out.
He is way too caught
It's-
up in books.
It's so like impossible in his brain. He's like not even
Yeah.
entertained.
But regardless, if you want to begin making one, like just buy a train ticket or go to Silverwind.
Would they have information there in Silverwind?
Possibly. But it's not like everyone's really working on this. Silverwind doesn't really have tinkerers on this. They just have the occasional buy from the other countries.
Right.
Honestly, we might have gotten more if we joined the Ethereum Council, but I'm not really want to talk about that one.
Ayo.
Hey!
Not the time to talk politics.
Kind of crazy how, you know, Fronia did
We don't need to talk politics right now. But
They don't know Philly in politics. They don't know if they join or not.
It's the other side of the world.
I cannot even imagine the price I would give this guide for, but you can bask in the awe with it with me.
It does look pretty cool.
It looks like a plain white owner's manual.
Well,
It kinda looks
does
like
that
a-
exist? Like a plain white sheet of paper?
I mean, they exist. I mean, this is like a little bit cleaner of a parchment.
Okay.
It kind of looks like an Audi owner's manual.
Well, because
An Audi.
Well, that's the best car I can think of, which is an Audi.
Are books like are the books like normally like bound or like how are they?
Some books can be bound, but usually it's a long and lengthy process.
Okay. So it is still nice.
It's a
There
high
are-
quality owner's manual that teaches you how cells work and how to use it.
There's lots of scrolls.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a book.
Right.
Do you have no curiosity about it?
No, of course, definitely. It's very interesting. But I'm assuming you don't want to open it.
They ponder for a second as you three can roll insight.
21.
21 and
10.
you two both get it. What was your total? It might be worth asking. I rolled very low. He's not really good at this.
Insight?
Yeah.
5.
Okay, you do fail. He rolled a 7.
Yeah.
This man, you do know that they fainted.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, that's maybe part of the reason. With your higher roll, you realize that he does secretly want to check it out, and he's trying to cope himself into checking it out by saying, well, they saved me. I'd be doing this for them.
Alright.
You can tell that's his current mindset.
So Leon like leans in a little bit further, and he says, "Listen, I have some knowledge of cells that come from goats where they're produced in the rawest form at least. But Lon here is a true scholar. She's very much interested in learning about these cells. So much so, in fact, that she's acquired some resources that may be useful in the study process, so to speak.
You gonna see if they get it? Their eye rolls.
Now, let's hold off on the talk of sale or trade.
You are gonna roll performance to see if your appearance matches up with how much you are being gassed up.
No.
I
Two.
haven't looked at it yet. I will give you advantage due to the situation at hand.
7.
They look over and basically you just said, "This guy has everything," and they look over and basically see like a solid like A student, but not like a
I mean, you have
a person who had a cell. So they're actually gonna roll insight and you're gonna roll persuasion.
Okay.
To be fair, you have a bag of holding, so
I got a 19.
anything could be in there.
Okay, you think you convince them enough to believe that you're telling the truth, which you are.
And, well,
Uh,
would you be interested in helping our friend here study?
Yeah.
If you would open the menu.
Yes.
As a little bit of incentive, do you wish to show our friend here?
Maybe like not in the main library.
You're not like a secluded area.
I imagine we have to be in a secluded area
Yeah,
if
you're
the book
in a
is this
secluded area.
protected.
Okay, well, if I show you my special thing, you show me your special.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna die.
Roll persuasion.
Freezing. Can Lon have advantage?
No.
Can that
Sure.
count as the help action?
Sure,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
count that as the help action.
11.
That is a 7 plus 2, so 9. So
He really wants it. Leon's just standing there with like a big old grin on his face.
Monk doesn't know what's happening.
Oh, does Monk not know about the cell? Oh, only Leon knows about the
I think
cell,
only
right?
Leon does.
No, we all know.
we
there.
don't know about the
We're
phone.
all there.
Okay.
We do it in the office. We wear gloves. We be very, very careful. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the gloves are degraded.
Alright.
The gloves degrade.
Long,
Yeah.
press your damn
Alright, we
button.
clean our hands very well.
Just
Right. So you guys go to the office and you see them like frantically cleaning their hands and they do the same to you.
sandpaper.
They clean your hands?
They cleaned your hands with the sandpaper. You don't want a single fingerprint that they take out a lighter and they just
He puts a spoon over the lighter down.
Oh.
They do a quick hand gesture by the closed case that it like slightly cracks open and they start lifting open the glass pane. Alright. Quick look for investigative purposes.
Okay.
You're about to witness a
And now you see in front of you a beautiful
Yeah.
script of just clear, wonderful instruction about how cells work, how even like the magical mechanics of it works, like the intricacies of a cell, how it can be used, the different types of cells, how to properly insert it in. Overly detailed,
This has to be,
which
like,
is the
hyper rare.
best possible thing for you guys. So these are developer
It's a nat
kits.
20,
Yeah.
dude.
These are developer kits.
Yeah, so this is like cell tech, like private materials,
Yeah,
probably.
this is a developer kit that
He got it
made
from the
its
same
way
kobolds
to
that we-
developers in Silverwing,
Proprietary
and then
computer.
somehow made its way here.
Somehow.
I mean, this is a rich library.
Yeah.
Gervin keeps
Like
it
he
a
has
deep
the
in
telescope that is like
could've-
worth $1,000
yeah, it could've been-
from one component of
Yeah, it
it.
could have been bought, it could have been donated even. Who
Yeah.
knows?
But this is a very, very good item. And both of you just like slowly flip through the pages, just in awe of its glory.
Hold on, are you like taking notes?
Garp is
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
in all of the art. Lon's taking in all of the actual information.
He's flipping pages and you're just like.
Every flip he's just like,
Gervin gets up, changes his pants. This
is 18.
For them it is.
And while they're
The
just
two of
like,
you are just watching them read a book.
they're in awe and they're having the greatest time, and after you guys, you're like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Leon had his like arm over Monk's shoulder. He's like, "This is nice." Having fun.
Lon, do you
I
have
would
your
ask
cell
him
out?
If
Are
he
you
wants
I
to help
figured out.
pick up the
You have to
basement.
show it
As
first, and
you
then
reach a section that is basically, it's a very simple blueprint that is basically just an operational type. It's a test to make sure that your cell is operational and is functioning, which is a very simple contraption. They stop on this page for a second and says, "Alright, well, I've held up my bargain."
Let's see if it works.
this man's about to faint.
Oh, yeah,
Great googly moogly. I hope you brought 3 pairs of pants.
oh Lord, Leo, give me pants.
Non-stop casting prestidigitation.
It takes both.
Oh, the
I can't do it
anticipation.
anymore.
The anticipation is killing.
But that's just some simple materials, very simple setup, and then we just place the cell in the center. He takes out a box of materials. It almost looked like he had this box set up to represent this first page.
But he's never
We
read it.
never read it.
He might have. He said he wasn't supposed to.
Little bit.
And the materials start laying out, and you
Craft
start
spine.
setting it together. Both of you
Late one night. He couldn't
can
resist.
roll Tinker Tool. You're gonna roll with advantage. He's just gonna give you that. He's also gonna give you guidance.
2 18s.
You can add 4.
And add 4. So
Tinker's
Tinker's Tools
Holy shit, this is
is
about to be crazy.
well, actually, I made Tinker's Tools last time with the Rachel for the job, so I have them on hand, which
Yep.
means
You
I
have
add intelligence.
expertise, right?
Yep.
Which means I add a lot.
Yeah, 22
Intelligence
plus
plus
4
intelligence.
plus intelligence.
4. No, intelligence, yeah, because proficiency is 2,
So
so that's
26 plus
20
intelligence.
26 plus intelligence, which is 30.
Oh.
Shit,
And
this
you
is hot as
two
fuck.
work together and set up a very small
I
contraption.
might need to change pants.
I gotta cover my eyes
The
here.
contraption almost looks like a kind of like a microscope, but rather than having a lens kind of look down, it kind of like a column that dips down as you place the cell inside that column. As it's all set up, they say, "All right, put it in."
Yeah.
And jump it in.
As it sits there, you watch it hit the bottom of the column before it starts rotating very slowly as a current kind of causes it to rise to the center of the column. Small pulses of magic that almost look electrified shoot off of it before they kind of shoot up the column, creating a full column of electrified magic, confirming as you guys look on the page that this is a fully functional RA cell, which means it is both automatic and rechargeable. The automatic part means that it can be used for a constant effect, and the rechargeable part means that it can be used for a once per dawn effect. This cell has both capabilities.
Oh my god! Dear heavens!
And
5,000 gold!
as both of you are staring at it, they do look over to you and say, "Do you have a price?"
Don't say the price of their debt. 143 gold.
You two hear, "Do you have a price?" You get really excited, and then you feel a horrible feeling that it was asked to Lon.
No, Leo knows Lon's not gonna sell this.
Not really. I mean, if I could get another one, maybe. But I don't know if I'm gonna get another one.
You're not gonna get another one here, Lon.
You're not. Do you know any people in Silverwood?
Okay, let's see. We'll use the same book check, 18 plus.
Hell yeah.
That's 11.
Can we use our once per campaign? I know.
I don't know how you can give me a cell.
I
But Gervin using it.
would let you use, and I know a guy here, to know a guy in Silverwind that may be able to supply a cell.
Do you want to use your one per
I will let you
campaign?
use I know a guy here.
Once
You're
per campaign.
once per campaign. I
But you
know
could
that.
get more cell access.
You
through it.
could get another
What's
cell.
the context of this? Like you're selling it, and then you
Getting
know a guy.
another one?
I don't know.
You know a guy through Gerben.
You
He
guys-
wasn't expecting to get this far.
I was not expecting to get this far.
To be fair, we are not going to Silverwind anytime soon.
Yeah.
So you would just be losing
Not
a
right
cell.
now, at least.
Also,
You are
like,
going
you-
to Silverwind eventually.
You
I will
got
say
a
that.
cell
yeah.
for dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
The other thing is
yeah.
you got it for dirt.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah.
you know a guy, you're not.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get
gonna
it
be like
for-
thousands.
You're effectively
Sure.
would be spending your I know a guy for a sum of money.
You're not.
Yeah.
Well, to be clear, it's not like you're trading this information for the cell. It might just be he knows someone and he'll give you that information.
Yeah.
Pass
He would
on.
give you that information.
and then it's your choice.
It
whether you
would
wanna
be
give
a
it to
pretty
someone.
good relationship, and this person would be someone that you could use for resources outside of this I know a guy. Basically, I know a guy creates
Yeah.
the character.
You would
Yeah.
spawn like someone who can work with cells into the world.
I mean,
Which you
we're
kind of
going
want.
to go to Silverwind eventually.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
not a bad idea to have a guy in Silverwind where you're like, I know I can go to them and they can help you make a thing.
Yeah.
For audio listeners, this love you to death. One thing that we never explained about this campaign is every single player has a once per campaign I know a guy, in which they can create an NPC to basically fill in a role just in the moment that fills in a role as close as they can. That's it to let you guys all know on what we are currently discussing. We are currently debating if Lon should use their I know a guy to have a guy in Silverwind know about cells and be decently cordial with them.
And technically, in this instance, Lon doesn't know the guy. You're just using it
Yeah.
on.
But
Yeah,
they
yeah,
would
it's-
establish a good rapport for you.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Because
It's not
I don't think this
terrible.
guy would hold a grudge for not selling it to him. He'd be like, fair.
Yeah, if he
They
knows,
understand
if he
data.
knows the
Yeah.
guy, he might be giving you like a letter of recommendation to him.
Yeah.
Because if this guy knows about cells and he's in Silverwind, he is busy as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, shit, this is
So-
like, Gervin's probably gonna be like, she knows how to find cells.
It's
Talk to her.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
don't
up to
sell
you.
the, don't sell
Don't
the
sell the cell.
No,
absolutely
No,
don't
no,
sell
no,
it.
I'm not selling this.
But-
But
You
debating the,
Maybe
Yeah, you-
the
what,
power.
what else are you gonna use your I know a guy on that's better than
I
this?
don't-
Cells,
I don't
right?
know.
It's a cell, brother.
Yeah.
I think this is
so-
like your best case
Yeah,
I
so
know
I
a guy.
probably will do that.
Sebastian, you could have a gun.
Shake my hand.
Come on.
Oh, the first
It's
one.
canonical.
What time is it? What time is it? So on the.
River knows guys.
So we leave a mark.
150.
150.
Gervin knows a guy!
But
Wait, don't you have to roll to see what quirk they have though?
that's something that I know outside the
Okay,
session.
okay, okay.
None of you get to know that. It's not a roll. I have a list, and I just pick one at
Okay,
random.
okay.
Okay.
Alright. I see that look in your eyes. Unfortunately, no, you will not sell it to me. But it is not every day I meet someone who has such passion for such a thing that normally people wouldn't have any interest in Estonia. So, while I cannot give you this copy of the text I have here, I can maybe do you something a little better. I can point you to the developer who sold it.
Oh.
Dude, no.
I need silver.
Live in Silverland. Stella. She.
I know.
I will send word about you. And when you arrive, although she may be busy, she owes me a few favors. But I will ensure she makes presents with you. Go on. Make great things with this discovery and great things with this technology.
Okay.
Alon's gonna build a gun.
What's the spirit bear gonna do against this? Pulls out the clock.
I wish you great luck, Lon.
Thank you for.
As you reach to take the cell out of the canister, they pause your hand for a second as they slide you the contraption. And you gain the test contraption for the cell.
Yo!
Your cell back.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Good luck.
If we ever come back and you have a gun, this guy is actually just gonna die from astonishment.
I didn't want to shoot it.
he would actually die.
If he touches it, he turns to dust because he can't even imagine.
All right. You've used your I know guy, and that's gonna be the library time. Like I said, you gain that. You can also add recommendation for Stella.
Cell person.
And she's the cell person. And yeah. Technically, the item they gave you is a technology. It's a common technology, and the ability it had is when it's given a cell, it will shine light.
Okay, I got a light bulb.
Yeah, a light bulb.
More like a flashlight.
It's not really directed, so it is more like a light bulb.
Gotcha.
Kind of like a ball of light.
Yeah.
Either way, it replicates the light cantrip. It's not anything bad. Alright. And after that, shopping time! You enter the market.
Charlie at the mall.
Getting a few strange looks as you travel, as you are deer folk, and deer folk aren't super common around here.
You're gonna meet the racist.
There's roll for racism.
Racist 2.0.
No racist right now.
Okay. I was going to say, because I would not say I'm sorry. Blood would start pouring out of my mouth if I said I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Charlie would actually kick his ass.
Yeah.
I would be like, I just got a full night's rest. I could smite you with the wrath of God.
I think Leon's the only person that ends that cordial.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, so yeah. In case you don't remember, there's been many sessions since we're here. Would you like a reminder on the market, the things of the market available to you?
Sure. I mean, I'm looking for a blacksmith because I want to use the goat horn on the armor.
You could go to, so there is an armor smith, which is exactly what you want.
Yes.
There's a spellsmith, which isn't super useful to you. There's a lot of blacksmiths here. It's a town based around fire. There's a weaponsmith, which can be useful if you want to do more weapon stuff. There's also the firesmith, which is something you've never heard of.
He smiths fire.
Just for a thing, 2 of those are tier 2, which you kind of can recognize tiers if
Yeah.
the shops have a noticeable difference. The weaponsmith and armorsmith are tier 2. The spellsmith and firesmith are tier 3. The highest tier 5, the lowest tier 0.
And wait, you said the armor smith was tier 2.
The armorsmith is tier
Okay.
2.
So even though that guy's exactly what I want, he might not be able to do the really cool shit.
You may not.
I don't know what a firesmith is.
You have never heard of it.
So before I go to the armor smith, I'm gonna like peek into the firesmith and just see what's up there.
What you see catches you off guard, and it's not a type of creature you usually see. All you see a fire genasi, and they almost appear to have armor kind of on top of them at all time, almost made of molten stone. And you see part of their armor start sinking away into their own skin, and they use a greater flame now emanating to help their forge at work.
Okay.
They see you entering, and they clear the smog, opening a window, and say, "Oh, sorry, I was working on something. Could I help you with anything?"
Hello. I was wondering what the best place to get some armor. I'm looking for someone who can forge this well. I'm gonna hold out my crystal goat horn.
Oh, you see them shrink a little inside, and more molten kind of gathered around their hands so they can hold it.
I'm gonna place it in their hands, and I'm gonna say, I wasn't sure if you might be better for the task than the local armor smith.
I'm gonna make it fire.
Burns
the horn.
Yes, he can actually work with this. This is just the horn. This isn't hollowed out, right?
Correct.
So, well, I do have to ask. Do you know what a firesmith is?
No. I just noticed the quality of your shop.
You do see a little bit of surprise. Roll insight.
Will he try to con
High quality shop are less likely to come.
you?
Less likely.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You have not been rolling well today. Holy shit.
Someone else give me a dice. My sets hate me.
That's a nice nat 1.
Yeah, that was a nice nat one.
Damn. I passed my curse to you.
That is my third
that's a
nat one
lot.
You
today.
did
rolling
get an
all right.
S20 earlier.
I've been rolling all right
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
I was rolling alright, and then I rolled 3 nat ones.
There we go.
I don't know if I've
Red.
rolled above 10. been going pretty dog
For
shit.
For the red
So
generation.
you see that they have some surprise for some reason, but not one that you're really able to discern.
I mean,
But
Charlie's direct is something surprising.
Typically, the relations between infernal beings and deer folk is strained. It's not often that nature-based creatures want something from fire-based creatures, as we usually don't get along with nature. Not by any choice. I love trees.
Make for tasty treats.
Like, I'm not racist.
Well, I hail from Yushu, and I actually am on much better terms with more infernal creatures than other deer folk.
A far way north. But either way, I can work with the horn. People sometimes bring these horns in. You see, to help you a little bit more, firesmiths don't actually create a ton of new materials. Weaponsmiths and armorsmiths usually do that for us. What we have is great control over the ignis, or the living flame. Part of the weave that draws from the infernal area and circles around us. If you ever see a spell like Firebolt, it usually draws on the ignis of some kind. However, some of us are able to harness it even better, even into a whole being. Long ago, I wasn't even a Genasi. I became so in tune with the ignis that it, well, became one with me. Essentially, we can draw this ignis and create that similar effect that made me one with it into items and weapons of sort that I brought in. Firesmiths are people that don't reforge like your typical weaponsmith or armorsmith. We are people that enchant. So, this is more of a raw material. So, although I can enchant it, I don't get as much use out of it.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you do end up making something with this, I implore you to bring it back with me, as I would love to do the work to enchant it with the ignis.
Okay, so if Charlie's understanding this correctly, he's kind of saying, go to the armor smith, get it, put in, and then bring it back to me, and I can make it even cooler.
Yes.
Okay.
He is saying he's not actually something that creates things, he just enchants things.
Okay. And enchanting, what's the difference between enchanting and...
Reforging and enchantment, so there's a slight difference. Reforging is, there's a set list of reforgements. Each item has only one reforgement, and they basically have a slot for it.
Mhm.
Enchantments are more versatile, there's no set list. Enchantments are really magical in nature, while reforgements are sometimes a little bit more material in nature. And enchantment, there's technically no limit to the amount you can get. There is a limit, but it's more like high quality items can have more, low quality items can have less.
Okay.
But besides that, there's no overlap between the two.
Alright. I shall need your advice then.
Yes. Good luck with it.
So I guess I'm going to the armor smith.
Alright, let me take out this myth. And now, you're not ready. First myth too. We'll take it out quickly.
Miller
Oh,
time.
shit.
It's Miller time! You see Smith cracking open a Miller. It's cracking open a...
Miller.
Not a Miller. Well, the Iron Lord.
He is?
Yeah, he bought one.
He got one of them.
Yay!
Well, and if he has it at his forge, he probably
He
bought
bought
it.
it.
Probably bought a case, yeah.
One second.
I'm not trying to tickle you. I'm trying to see what your shirt is.
I can't burp on command.
I like it.
How can I help you, ass?
That's really pretty.
Charlie's gonna gaze a critical eye around the shop.
I know, I just wish I did.
It's slightly lower quality, but still the better one than you saw in Rin Siege, but worse than the ones you saw at home.
Darn.
Like, not incredibly worse, but you're in a large major city, so most of the shops generally are higher quality.
Yeah. Just thinking about where we're likely to go next. Do I know how far we are from Silverwind?
There's a few more towns than you.
Okay, so it would be a while. I probably want the armor for the journey.
Yeah, you probably have 2 small towns before you even reach another medium town.
All right. Then Charlie will step forward and present the crystal goat horn and say,
Pretty looking good.
I would like a
likes
reinforcement
it.
to my armor.
Forward to your armor. The current thing what you're wearing.
Charlie gives a nod.
Not bad armor. Let's see what we got here. He takes it.
What type of armor does try to wear?
Chainmail.
Ah, Smith won't get up.
I don't.
Probably chainmail.
Probably
Yes, chainmail.
Smell me.
How much is splint? Usually it's like 750.
750.
Yeah, I don't have that much money.
The plate is 1500.
Tastes good. Smells. Rush.
What is the set?
A dwarf.
I trust this analysis process.
Yes.
Well,
I appreciate a guy. I appreciate a guy that smells the goat horn and goes, fresh.
He's right.
He's
it is
right.
fresh.
He's right.
Yeah.
You can tell. You're like, this guy knows what he's talking about.
This guy knows rocks.
So you want it to be forged into your armor?
Yes.
I think I could do that. And you all provided material. Good quality. You cut this yourself, boss.
Yes, I did.
Good job.
Thank you.
Take off your armor, please.
Shoop.
10 minutes
10
later.
minutes later.
Oh,
I mean, I know it's a little odd to be wearing heavy armor in the town,
yeah.
so I probably I
You're
would
just
have
carrying
it. I would just be carrying it.
Yeah. Especially since we were planning on.
Right, getting it.
Oh, 2-piece. Yeah, I guess you have to protect the caboose as well. Well, I'm happy.
I've heard worse.
I'm happy you didn't have me make this. I've never made the folk armor, but I could definitely just add a trim to it. That'll make it nice and better. Let's see. It'll probably take maybe a half day's work at worst, and run you maybe 150.
How much were reforgements in the town?
Back then for like standard common reforgement, issue.
I mean, because I would expect this to
Yeah.
be lower than.
Yeah, so this is an uncommon reforgement. Issue, the normal one would be uncommon, which would be around this price, maybe a little bit more expensive, around like that 300 range. The rare ones, which are available in issue, would be anywhere up to like 1,000.
Okay. Sure, I won't fight it.
Alright.
150 sounds good.
Well, you've been pleasant to work with. I'll get this back to you, the place you want me to send it to, or you're gonna come back here for it.
I'll come back. Is there a time I should be here?
You make it end of day, I'll probably be done with it.
Understood.
But while you're here, you said you have a pretty steady hand.
I do.
How about I make it 130 if you do some work for me? If you use a hand around here. You clearly got this horn. You must be fairly competent.
Alright.
But
20 gold with labor. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a day of labor.
Yep.
Yeah.
$200 for a day.
200 bucks.
That's
Yeah.
good rate.
Yeah.
That's it. I just need pretty standard things. Basically, I've gotten a lot of shipment recently, so I need a lot of help moving materials.
Alright.
But
Strong
also,
lady.
Yeah. Strong lady, good with moving.
Also, if you want, they hand you a thing of iron blood.
Charlie doesn't say no to
yeah.
drinks.
A good dwarf always drinks on the job.
Charlie's also taking part of the shipment.
I know you did get a shipment.
On my skin! Alright. You are now being put to work.
Woo!
Alright? And that being worked on, You two were at the library. Group 3!
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite. Let's flip the scene. Because you guys are now training, which isn't the map
Training?
here.
They
We're
have
in
trained
Siege
this
Arena.
already?
Siege
We're in
Arena.
Siege.
We're back.
No, the tag is gone now, so we can't make that joke.
No.
I removed
That
the
doesn't
tag.
look like the middle of a busy city.
It's not. It's an arena in the middle of a bitty city.
Look at all those
The
trees.
trees.
There's a
There can
there's
still
a
be
park.
trees.
Yeah, but
No.
there should be buildings next to the trees.
No, there's a park over there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, park.
Ruined archway.
I actually think I did say it's in Hermit's Rock, which is like the more parky area. Regardless, you guys are training. You are blowing into horns.
Oh, you gotta lower it lower, because you gotta remember it's lower than what you think it is.
Oh, right. Cool. Okay.
Alright.
No.
As you continue to blow in the horn, eventually, accident, the horn's wave hits someone out there training in the area.
I thought there was like a range or something.
It's like a general range, but this is like trying to shoot something that you never shot.
Is it
I-
their fault or is it the person's?
Because I was
Definitely
assumed
Herbie's
there'd be
fault.
like a target area. I would assume that'd be where we were.
Right, you're not
be.
just like randomly.
I'm not just because I
firing.
want him to
Yeah.
hit something
Like-
accurately.
Yeah,
And
you
I
get
will
gun
say
range,
it's the
everyone's shooting in
person's
different
fault
directions.
as they walked on the track.
Okay.
I will
'Cause
blame it on that.
That makes no sense for me to just tell him to blow it anywhere.
I would be aiming at a target.
Either way, you accidentally hit someone as
It's the
someone's
racist.
walking out and they basically Peter Griffin death pose. They get hit and they're like, ah!
Oh shit!
I check to make sure there's no one else nearby who could hit me as I go to help this person, like a rational human being.
It doesn't appear to be that as you walk.
You
you-
alright there?
No, you just ate
You
shit.
help this person up, we're gonna roll racism. Damn it, no one's racist.
Oh, someone's racist.
Some guy's
All the
racist.
racism in this world is concentrated into one
No,
man.
this-
And it's only
listen,
against Leon.
The dice know that the only way that racist was making it out alive is if Leon was alone.
I hope that motherfucker beats Timmy out.
You
He's eating him.
You see the person standing up and they are like, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I just came to get my ammunition. Should have checked first.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I can't wait to be Smith too.
You skipped one.
How did he get here?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
Lord.
He and Charlie are done. They took it to the armor. He's gonna hit her with an axe. See how it works.
You see as they reach down and grab a gold coin and they put it in their pocket.
where the fuck did they get that gold coin?
That's what they were going to get.
That's their ammunition.
That's their ammunition.
That's what they shoot.
What?
Wait, what? How did? That's just a coin.
He's gambit.
It's my ammunition.
How do you do that?
And they flick it like in the air and it lands back in their hand.
And that produces enough force to do that? How do you do that?
Oh, my bad. Let's get off the range. As they walk back, they show their target. As they flick, you see a small electric pulse leave their fingers as it goes flying to the target.
Railgun.
Yeah. How did you do that? Is that like, is it mostly magical based? I assume so, considering.
No, it's mostly training.
How did you do that? As now all of a sudden, I was way more in this guy's face.
It's manipulation of key as they walk back and pick it up.
Railgun technology.
Oh, okay, key.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love this world
focus.
where if you just run long enough, you become faster than the speed of light.
At least it's
And
that
if
with a
you
monk.
just flip a coin long enough, you can shoot at supersonic speed.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
what
how
else
do
you
you
do?
think those
Hey,
sunglasses come to
if
be?
wizards could cause the wish, monks could do
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
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 What else is a monk gonna do with coins? You know?
But
I-
yeah.
I'm really curious. How
Spend them on sigil.
how do you train that?
Well, at the tradition is pretty common to just try lifting weights with your fingers.
Huh.
You basically would put a heavy thing on it and you just lift it repeatedly until you're strong enough to lift that and you lift something else.
What kind of train regimen does that like entail? As I like have a little notebook out.
Oh, fuck. You
Uh,
nerd.
I would.
Yeah, I sure should am.
Everyone wants to learn how to do finger railgun.
It's not something we had an exact regimen for. It was to teach focus, as sometimes you'd have to hold something up. We didn't really have a regimen. It was more of a journey, to understand the hand and all the intricacies and gifts that such a simple tool gives us. Something that we only are given.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Monk.
No, I get it as I touch my sword.
But it's to understand that. But yeah. So
Kirby's going.
I do it with. Normally I like to do it with different things, but I've noticed from some people I met that it's much easier to channel electricity through metallic objects. So I do.
Huh. That's really cool.
But regardless, your name was?
Oh, Alvar Kas.
Good name. I feel like I've heard that before. Of Alva. I take it that your companion?
Yeah, this is Herbie.
Hello.
Great to meet you, Herbie. I won't be in your hair anymore, or more particularly in your horn.
Yeah,
good
sorry
meeting
about
you.
that.
Take care. They step away. You realize, Herbie.
Oh, they robbed you.
No, you don't realize Herbie. Herbie, you realize that while you're focusing so much on the training and stuff like that, is as you look on the range and see where that shot went, this guy, probably training for this particular thing, is really, really good at accuracy.
Ooh.
And your current weakness with your horn is just that. Although you and Alvar have been training together for a while, and you've gotten good at using it pretty offensively, you haven't really gotten good at landing it yet.
This guy's nailing bullseyes with unconventional weapons.
If you have an unconventional weapon. Either way, he starts walking away.
Hey, actually,
Yep.
you seem pretty good at that, at hitting things.
Oh,
Thank
Herbie.
you.
Oh,
It's
Herbie.
a job of a good marksman to be good at hitting their shot.
Oh, yikes! I pat you on the back.
Kirby's taking psychic damage.
No. Yeah. Well, I have this thing here.
Your horn, I know, I felt it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten very good yet at landing things, hitting accurately.
Oh, are you not a marksman?
Not with this particular kind of weapon. I've trained a lot with a bow, but this is very different. So I was wondering if you had any pointers by any chance?
Sure. Perhaps I can help you a little bit. So they take a seat next to you, and they're basically going to watch your form very diligently. Roll to hit. I'm going to give you disadvantage for the purposes of this explanation.
Krakatoa! Alright, so that's gonna be 13 plus 6, so...
So you're fairly accurate as they watch.
With that one.
Yeah. You seem pretty good, but why are you so...
Bad.
There's a word that I feel works. For all you listeners, love you to death. We hear loud grunts coming from the other area.
Anyways.
Sorry, I haven't had breakfast. But regardless, yeah. For all your listeners, love you to death. Sam is now walking around pacing in pain.
Oh, we're taking the steady breaths.
Alright, so
Can't wait for Caleb to come back in.
Well,
Tell him that we heard the ghost.
you seemed, while taking your shot, tense? Like you were really focused.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm new to this particular thing, so I don't know, I'm a little scared. Also, my friend did say that if you use it too hard, it can have bad effects. Didn't specify what, but that's also made it a little scary.
Well, fear is understandable, I guess, but tension and holding yourself back, or even the slightest bit of hesitation, will cause you to potentially miss, which is of course something you don't want. So, how about before you move on, you release all that tension. Take a moment with me, if you would, and just sit. Put the horn in your lap, and just really get to feel it. Feel that it, while it is a weapon, it's more importantly to you, is just a tool. A simple item that is under your control. It can do many things. Anything, really, if you put your mind to it. But you have to know how to be able to control it. And if you let that fear control you, then you lose control over it.
I see. Okay. I'm just gonna do as you said and sit with it for a second.
As you sit with it, do you close your eyes out of curiosity? He's kind of like meditating. He closed his eyes. That's all right.
Okay, then yeah. I'll follow his lead.
The horn glows in your vision.
As you close your eyes, you see a shadowy figure dashing towards you as they make a flash towards you, making your eyes open quickly. They hearing you rustle, they open their eyes as well. Startled.
Oh, yeah, sorry, just, it's nothing. Yeah.
They're monks, so you have a hard time lying to monks. There's tension. It is not just from the horn. They close their eyes and they begin to focus. Alva, that was your name, correct?
Yes.
Do me a favor and leave us be for a second.
Okay. I'll go train the thing that I read about in Hugo's book.
Alright?
He's now ready for this little self-reflection.
It's happening, the Lord.
That tension. Alvar, kill yourself.
Alvar, die!
That tension. It got lighter with their absence. The fear does not lie just with the weapon.
No.
You were stirred by something. What did you see?
A shadow. A shadow figure.
Shadowy figure. The thing I learned in the monastery. Shadowy figures are simply the mind's representation of knowledge we lack. The mind's representation of the unknown and the fear it brings. What did the shadowy figure do?
It attacked me. It rushed at me.
I hate to ask you to do this. Can you do me a favor? Can you close your eyes once more and see if you could think about it once more?
Sure.
I will be here.
Okay. I do as he says.
As you close your eyes, you see the shadowy figure run towards you again. However, as you make better recollection, they don't actually run and slash at you. They run through you. Last time when Alvar was here, Alvar was sitting behind you. Now Alvar's not here, and they run further down. As you hear the call of an owl once more, as you recall back in your dream a few sessions ago, when you saw the shadowy figure rush towards Alvar and kill him. It's the same vision you see now. You close your eyes. If you open them once more, you see the monk staring very intently into your eyes. Do you see it?
I did.
And what did it do?
I'd say I glance over at Alvar and just look at him for a bit before turning back to the monk and going, it attacked.
Huh? Last time you saw this, did it do the same?
It did. Yeah.
So this hesitation, this fear, comes from fear of others.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And how do you feel about that? And that question is simply asked. It hits you hard in the fucking gut. And although a few people here and there have like questioned how you do it, you usually just nudge it off or ignore it. To be directly asked by someone that knows something is wrong, just is a hard hit.
I suppose I feel scared that I can't do anything to stop it. That I can't change it.
Well, you're a good shot. And I believe that although a marksman's job is to land the shot, their target is just as important. If you want to defend them, then being a good shot is all you have. It's a cruel circular thought, the life of a marksman. You want to shoot to protect, but sometimes you want to protect so much it makes it hard to shoot. But you cannot let that cloud your mind. Not now, especially not in the moment.
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
So, if you understand what I'm saying, what do you intend to do?
I intend to do my best.
Have they tap you on the back, and you both stand up again, and nothing more. And you take one more shot, and now you are proficient in the ghost one. As we have finished training, we'll cut back to the library crew. Does the library crew want to do anything else? You also may go shopping, and the rest of the session is just going to kind of be doing monotonous things to fill in a little bit of time, and then we're going to be done.
I'm in negative.
I thought we were going to do the dinner.
I might not do the dinner tonight, because
yeah.
that's probably going to take longer than time.
That's true.
So, basically, I will open all the shops available to all of you. If you go to the armor shop, you will see Charlie working in a little armor smock.
I got a little armor
Aw,
Yeah, they
so
could be.
cute.
So you actually have two, one here and just one on your back,
Hell
and they
yeah.
couldn't really make one work.
I mean, I figure like I'm carrying mega shit,
You're carrying heavy shit.
so I probably is on the back.
Out of curiosity, would Leon know what a firesmith is?
Yes, firesmiths are actually in Catalonia.
Okay.
I presume that I will not have time to go to the armor smith today. I'll go tomorrow.
You mean the firesmith?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are currently working hard. You're seeing a lot of cool weapons and gear that you just don't see. You also feel it really heavy, and also it's unpolished, so you get to see it in a different state than you normally see.
I mean, he's busy doing something I want him to do, so I'm not like distracting him a ton. But if I see something that looks like an interesting weapon, I probably ask about it.
Yeah, so the weapons within Armorsmith are integrated. So he owns both of them. That's to make it clear.
I think Leon actually will just take the time to go to the Shrine of Tuamo.
Yeah, that's
Spend
going
some
to
time
do
there.
that. General conversation. He gives like quick words. You've heard tales about it, but it's more strange to see the stereotype in person. A dwarf at work is not going to talk much. He's at work. He's focused at work. That's what he's doing.
I probably asked like 2 questions and then just.
He's like the perfect person for Charlie to be working with.
Yeah.
The time in which a small amount of conversation to have is in like 5-minute breaks where he'll ask if you want a drink, and during that period of time he won't talk, but he'll drink with you.
Nice.
Perfect person for you.
Yup. Charlie attempts like 1 question and then goes, "Oh, thank God, this guy doesn't want me to talk."
Do you want another drink? Cheers.
We're gonna go find Charlie.
My non-verbal buddy.
She's coming to dinner already kind of buzzed.
There you go.
Hey, it takes a lot more. You have more body mass.
I have more body mass.
She's not gonna outdrink a dwarf.
I'm not saying she's gonna outdrink a dwarf. I'm just saying
I mean,
a
we're
couple
not
drinks
trying to
isn't
get
more.
hammered right now.
Are you
We're
keeping
working.
pace with him though?
Are you keeping pace with him?
It depends how buzzed I'm feeling.
Alright. If you reach like buzz level, do you want to slow down?
Yes.
Okay. I will stop you at buzz level.
I think Monk would partway through the jizz off. He would make his leave, and I think for Monk the magic shop in town is the kind of shop that you can just like keep going to.
Yeah.
And every time you just find something new.
Yeah, it's almost like 3 new items show up every time.
So
Whoa.
he's gonna go looking for some new items, but also keeping an eye on like sigils in particular.
Yes.
Because that's a new area of interest.
He sees Charlie carrying some boxes. He tries to say hi, but she doesn't look at him.
I'm not there.
She's got a box in one arm. and a
Okay,
beer in the
yeah,
other.
that's what I'm just saying. Hardly ethic.
Well, I've got a box here, and then we also strapped a bigger like crate to my back, so that there's a bunch of crates set on that.
Charlie's got one of those like
How far
beer
are
hats
you?
on.
Well, they're carrying things from place to place. It's a shipment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It should. I thought it was just like moving stuff around the shop.
It's kind of that, but it's also like moving things like materials from different areas of the town to the
Yeah.
shop. Yeah, so Charlie's busy. Charlie's moving around.
Yeah, that's worth 20 gold.
Right. You go to the shop,
Good shit.
and the same fairy as
Charlie
always
looks
greets you.
Making money.
Yeah.
Hey, Monk.
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you for the recommendation. That worked out rather well.
That's great to hear. You seem to be in good spirits.
Nope.
Yeah, sort of. I did end up finding some very interesting sigils in those caves up on in the mountains.
Anything interesting to report? Any drawings?
Some.
Hey, you
I'll
know what this is?
open up my spell book to the section where it's taking notes of those sigils.
Whoa! Now that they're actually like seeing your spellbook, they see you flip through a few pages. You speak Celestial?
I do. That's one of the languages I speak, yes. Do you, or do you just recognize it?
I've dabbled in learning it, not much, but when I have free time, sometimes. You see that they are kind of staring at something in the book for a little bit, and then making a weird looking glance at you.
He's reading the horrors.
As you look at the same spot, it's completely blank.
Okay. I mean, I'm just paging through till I get to the sigil space.
Eventually you page through, get to the sigil page, and like, they kind of try to push off what just happened, and like, no! Looks like you have some very good sigils here. Yeah, some of these I've definitely seen before, but some of them are fascinating.
I take it you went a different way this long. I feel like I visited many times and I know the things pretty well there. Wow, I'm speaking quickly.
We went up to Crystal Head Peak, which, as I understand, is a bit less traveled.
Crystal Head. Yeah, that's a pretty rough path. Who would even make you go there?
It's a long story, but as I said, it worked out well.
Well, if I know you did the hard work there, I would like to copy down these sigils from yours to mine for, say, like 5 gold. Just to keep my own version of them.
I understand, sure. Would you mind if I take a look at some of the sigils you have?
Sure, you can take another look.
Make my own copies.
Yeah, I don't have much thing to do, but you can take a look at them. As you go through, they have the pretty standard sigil thing that you already written down, so
Yep.
nothing really new sticks out to you.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you let them copy down for
Yeah,
5
sure.
gold? You gain 5 gold. If they copy down your thing.
So,
But
$50.
besides that, is there anything you'd like to buy today?
I'm mostly gonna do more perusing, that sort.
Your favorite.
It's just there's layers and layers. You see the stuff at the front of the shelf first, but the next few times you come, you keep finding new.
New stock.
Exactly.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to look for?
I think I'll be looking for. I'd be interested in like 3rd level spell scrolls.
Oof.
I would also be interested in anything that can somehow make my maximized witch bolt even better.
Let's see. Let's see. Well,
Just hits.
she
you
actually
know,
does
the
have 3rd level
item.
spell scrolls. A 3rd level spell scroll costs 600 gold. A augmented version costs 900 gold. 600 can be learned by only wizard. The augmented version can be learned by anyone.
Okay.
the spells might be able to improve your witch bolt.
That's probably a bit out of my price range on second.
Well, we also your maximized witch bolt. I assume that's being caused by spell strands.
So yes.
Well, as you can probably tell, I have a good relationship with spell strands, spell weaving, all that stuff, and I have just what you may need. But before I even give it an option to you, I do have to ask: do you have a weaving set of your own, particularly a magical one?
I do.
Well, that worked out handy dandy. This.
Yeah, because we stole it from that fucking.
I bought it first.
I
You bought it from the guy that stole it. Get it
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
This
Still
is
stolen
a.
item.
It's a simple wand. Probably seen many of them before. This is the wand that's only capable of holding one spell at a time. And that spell must have a spell strand brought by a magical tool. So, many sets required in order to even wield this wand. However, this wand does make that spell marginally better, giving it an improvement to its accuracy and damage.
You need that accuracy.
And damage.
And
You need that accuracy.
you need that for when Leon puts
This
the
will
death mark on
change.
people.
This will change any spell strand spell from a normal spell to a +1 spell that will add +1 to its accuracy, so that spell attack bonus, spell save DC. If there, this +1 will add to be additive on top of any other bonuses from spell save DC and stuff.
Right.
So it changes the spell to a +1 spell.
Right. It's basically a +1 focus, but just for that spell.
Yes.
Okay. How much are you asking for?
Since it's a simple spell, just for this one, 75 gold. You've been a pretty good customer. I could go 60.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm looking to save my gold for something else.
Understandable.
No offense.
Oh, I take none. You're in a great customer. I'd be a fool to take offense now.
We did get our money from
Yeah.
the Hugo thing.
Yep. It was free money.
Yeah, she didn't have to
You
do
survived.
shit.
Well, you can take a look around for anything else.
I will.
As you're kind of looking around, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
This guy.
Oh,
21.
Whoa!
He's gonna be wizard again
You
tomorrow.
feel your arm reach up to knock something off a shelf, but you quickly catch it and you accidentally knock something off. As it lands into your hand, you see a small glass container. Underneath of it, you see a label named Soul Trap. You pass your wisdom save, but your hand is shaking and you feel almost an intense desire to just leave it back on the shelf, or even better, drop it. You can choose to ignore that request if you want.
You're saying ignore it as in keep holding on to it?
Keep holding on to it.
I'll try.
Alright, you can make me another wisdom save.
What I think Monk would do is he would like move closer to a shelf so his hands are over the shelf, but still try to hold on to it. Such
Right.
that if he drops it a couple inches onto the shelf.
Alright, you're gonna make me 2 wisdom saves. The first one's going to be very low.
Okay.
Because it's a pretty simple act.
13.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
So you're able to move in front of the shelf
That's a low
to
one.
keep it safe.
Okay.
Oh,
21.
Oh.
You do manage to continue holding on to it at a DC 20.
My God.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
You feel your teeth grit as you barely mutter those words out.
It's like owl with teeth.
Teeth?
Oh yeah, you don't have teeth. I guess your beak.
You be chitters.
She did hear you. She flies over. Oh, that's a soul trap. Not a ton of use unless you're working with like spirits or any strange things. You can trap spirits with it too. That's what it's more commonly used for. As spirits are essentially just a soul.
Does it have anything inside of it now?
Currently empty.
Where'd you get something like this?
It's actually not overly complicated to make. It's kind of just the magical version of a bear trap.
Need a magic bear trap.
It's a Pokemon.
Again, we use it to catch spirits usually. Especially the rowdy ones that are causing problems.
Is it cursed in some way?
Nope. You okay there? You cold? And you had noticed that around this glass container, your hands still shaking, and they almost begin to like close in on each other, as you feel like a pressure being built.
Do I feel any like inclinations, any pushes? Like, do I get a sense of fear? Do I get a sense of familiarity?
Almost a sense of anger, but it feels unfounded. You don't know why you'd be angry at such a thing. You've just discovered it.
Okay, I think I'll be passing on this. I'll try and put it down on the shelf.
As you put it down on the shelf, your hand quickly relaxes as you breathe a sigh of relief. Okay.
Sorry,
I
just to...
I have lunch break, so I'm gonna close up shop for a little bit if you wouldn't mind leaving for the time being. I'll be open again later. I'd suggest maybe you get
Yeah.
some food in you.
How much for the soul trap?
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Holy moly.
That
He
one.
ran out.
Yeah.
That one.
One.
You add your thing. How much for it? You feel your heart just start beating very intensely as you begin to crumble down. As you feel electricity pulse around your heart.
Are you okay? I'm not CPR certified. I lied about that on my job application. I can't really help you with this.
Monk is going to try to cast lightning lure on himself.
Alright.
Strength.
I'll voluntarily fail to save.
As you do, you feel a pulse kind of set your heart back to normal. You were saying something? And you no longer have the desire to ask for a price of such a thing.
Just I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
cool. Yeah, cool. We're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm really hungry.
I'll let you-
I really need that lunch
I'll let
break.
you close up.
Yep.
I'll try to.
Someone just had a
Stand
heart
up.
attack in her
Yep.
shop.
You
She's
you
like, fuck.
stand
He's
up.
like, get
and-
outside so I'm not liable.
You stand up and you don't even look at the soul trap as you make your way out of the shop.
Okay.
At that
You
is
know
where
what?
we'll end session.
That's gonna scare her straight to get CPR certified.
she's getting CPR certified.
Now she's gonna do it.
That's fucking epic.
Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to the Red Generation Session 10. I know
11.
everyone had a really good time, including our many viewers. So, thank you so much for coming, and we will see you next time. Next week, I believe we have a few people missing, so we'll probably do something else again, or we'll maybe even do something here, as the plot is not really in a weird spot, so people can afford to still have the
We
main
gotta
plot being
stay
handled.
at least a day.
So,
For
thank you
armor.
guys so much for showing up, and we will see you next week. Bye!
Bye, stream.
Bye.